my bluff for the last time. This ain't a song, it's a battle cry. No life. I see the clue between the strobe lights. I'm haunted, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, used to want it bad, used to want it bad, but I can't taste it, I can't help you now, okay, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, get push, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, get push. Got too much up on my plate, now I can't think. I said woke up to get X and now I'm feeling this is it. Want the money, want the rest. I do purse, not no cess. They say Donis, why you sad? I said I just need to think. Red tape, got too close, I hate the city. Black face, show you everything you need till you fornicate it bad. Someone said it's sad. I used to want it bad. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you too many times, yeah. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you. I know it's in my head. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my.
Yeah. Ayy, push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. About too hard, yeah. I'm killing your favorite rapper, it's minimum effort. Yeah, your corpse getting severed. The industry dry, it's a desert. Do whatever it is that you think that you're doing, I'm doing it better. Straight double use, that's my letter. Don't got no snakes, only ladders, ayy. They tryna figure out what's on our plate. Infinity sideways, we already ate. Skipping is basic, skipping is classic. Stay out of trouble, now I can relate. Nevertheless, again, I'm doing great. I just finished this thing, ain't no debate. You ain't my dog, you ain't my family, and sure as hell, you're not my mate. Yeah, I take my place at the summit. I can't wait till we countin' them hundreds. I cannot lie, I ain't rich, yeah, but when I say my time coming, it's coming. And some of y'all got ahead of me, to be honest, I wasn't even running. But very soon I'ma run it. I demand it, man, I want it. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. About too hard, ayy. They not gon' like this, don't like surprises. I cause a crisis, man, I'm a scientist. With the music I spice things, up to my liking. Man, I want nice things, nice things. That's not an AK, it's a Uzi. I pull up and shoot it to movie. I'm chasing the bag, not a coochie. Cut ties with the fake, now it's Gucci. Word of my niggas from the 021. You count 6 shots and I count 2 guns. Some people still think I rap just for fun, but soon they look up to me just like the sun. Yeah, you can come over here. Swear it's like no career. Swear you got no idea. Soon you'll have no career. Take a good look in the mirror. They need to know that I'm here. Don't you act like it ain't clear. Yeah. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. This is fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. About too hard.
Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouth. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. Deuces to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone. 'Cause I'm just like you. We are fearless when we fight and not afraid to. Level up! All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up! All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up!
Sarah, I hurt myself today trying to make the pain go away. Sarah, I want to fade away, be with the stars in outer space. You come and you go. You take me high, you take me low. But I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Could he fill a hole inside me? Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I know my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah, I lost myself today trying to find ways to make you stay. Sarah, I want to go away, close my eyes, never wake up again. You come and you go, you take me high, you take me low, but I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's Molly for the melancholy. Cody, fill a hole inside me. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I know my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah.
Yeah. Yeah. Black sheep, black sheep, black sheep, black sheep. I don't even write no more, man.
Tell him, yo,
God.
can't you come over?
On my contra commando. Yeah. Pulling up with clips extendo. That's no game Nintendo. I don't ever run out of ammo. I'm gon' need me a benzo. No fake friends, no pretend. No. Think I might have found my tempo. Posted up in my tempo. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Lose it. Get substituted. You're not recruited. Cause you're too damn scared to use it. The truth is, you're useless. What? I'm ruthless. Yeah. I've proved this. Keep capping, I'ma leave you toothless. What? You're so dumb to choose this. Yeah. Ain't going outside, I make it work. I'm in my bag, that's every purse on my back. Is that your girl? She got it. She make it twerk. And why you mad? I got her first. You say you rap, you got a verse. I say the swag, you probably hurt. Back to the lab, you gotta search. On my contra commando. Yeah. Pulling up with clips extendo. That's no game Nintendo. I don't ever run out of ammo. I'm gon' need me a benzo. No fake friends, no pretend. No. Think I might have found my tempo. Posted up in my tempo. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it.
Why are these boys so stupid? Counting me up now, I'm counting my money. I'm probably gon' cop me a new wrist. Y'all gon' think I'm a nuisance. New sound know me who this. Yep, I made some improvements. Me and the gang been bowling. Your shawty gon' think we're the coolest. Alizé say we got clips. We bout to make it a movie. I make a hit I can't miss. Damn, the charts might sue me. The way I be stacking my chips, stack it up. Probably the bank gon' sue me. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid, cause your mans can't fool me.
On my contra commando. Pulling up with clips extendo. That's no game Nintendo. I don't ever run out of ammo. I'm gon' need me a benzo. No fake friends, no pretend. No. Think I might have found my tempo. Posted up in my tempo. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it.
Sitting on a bench, waiting for the time to pass, dreaming of what happens.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS Money, MSI, GG Bet, and ESEA.
These are those moments I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
Hello and welcome back to ESL Pro League Season 12. It's the special qualifier for the European region. My name is Dane Cullen. I'll be joined by Mitch today. Been with Hawker for pretty much this entirety, and when I've been doing any other games, I've been on my own. So finally changing up a little bit, got Mitch involved, and we're ready to get into possibly one of the best games we've had in this tournament so far. It's big, straight out of the DreamHack Masters win, taking on Team Spirit.
Yeah, it's Team Spirit. I mean, you're mentioning DreamHack Masters. They went out 9-12, had a really rough group and couldn't make it through. And although they were both in that tournament, we never saw Spirit and Big playing against each other. So this is the match we were all hoping for. Team Spirit, the Road to Rio CIS first place team, absolutely dominating in the CIS region, versus Big, the winners of DreamHack. We're rocking into the pistol round, but we're going to see Tabson, who is the 5th highest rated player, despite IGLing as well, over at DreamHack, taking out the utility, playing a supportive role for his team. Gotta respect it.
Oh, you really do. Now, Mir down in towards the logs. It's going to be Xantetis taking one kill, seriously able to find the other, and immediately we're into a two-man advantage here for Big. And you can look at the control they've got across the map as well. 3 players currently looking down towards Banana. Xantetis with another one. Balance going to go down on Magix and some Die Young here. 2 versus 5, and it's just so clean here from Big, winning every single battle. Keto shuts down Magix, and it's just some Die Young, and he's going to be shut down as well. What a pistol round coming in from Big.
Completely flawless, and dropping the bomb on Banana really just sealed the fate of that round off the bat. Yeah, it's nice to see Tabson stepping into a supportive role on the pistol. He's not just about fragging, but leading from behind as well. And with 1-0 on the board, that leaves Big in a position where they can buy up a pretty convincing buy. You can see here they're focusing up more so on utility than on the heavier weapons, having still 3 SMGs in play. And Spirit have opted for the eco, meaning they can get a buy up in the next, potentially putting Big in, I mean, a bit of a rough situation if they do lose any players, considering that their money's all the way down.
Well, it's going to be Magix. Just back with the Glock here at Sirius. Down to 40. Now he's in the apartments. Big just sitting back, not giving anything up. You have got Tabson all the way down in Banana as well here. So Team Spirit starved for map control. Don't have a whole lot going for them. And even less now with that damage being done early into the round. Some Die Young down to 39 HP, Mir 82. But it's Tabs you want to keep eyes on here. He's going to spray away. There's big kills coming in for him. 3 kills collected. And Big will find themselves a second round relatively easily now. They don't lose a single player in the first 2 rounds. And we're going to get into the first gun round. It's Team Spirit picking up the AKs. A Galil coming in from Magix. He's going to be the more supportive element, getting that utility in. And this is definitely going to be a test for Big. But one, if they overcome, they'll be very happy because their economy will be in such a good state.
Yeah, all those SMG kills really help you out in the long run. And for Big, well, they can get a couple more here, I guess, although it is very much a bonus round. As you're saying, Dinko, it's going to be a rough one, and they're going to try to pull out a weird strategy with Searson just rushing down towards the bottom of mid, SMG in hand, but he can't win that opening duel as Sundai Young takes him down below, and it's a banana rush straight afterwards. That was very risky, trying to take the close-range fight against SMGs.
Well, Tamsin and Keto finding those kills. It's just going to be a lineup inside of Banana, and Sundai Young, the last remaining player. They have only lost 1 player so far in Inferno. And Siriusin could change here as well with some Die Young still alive on the server. AK-47 down in towards middle. But trying to find his way up in towards mid. We have got Tizian alongside Xanteris holding that A position. And full banana control as well here. So absolutely no chance for some Die Young to get anything in this round. It's all about trying to get rid of a couple of these CT players because Big's economy is just going to build to the heavens.
Not just that, Dinko, they're also going to get the upgrades. You know, those AKs are sat down on bottom of mid, ripe for the taking, and they've already managed to take one out on Tabson. He'll avoid any future fights for Tizian. He's over towards the A side, so I don't think he's going to get an upgrade unless they do kill somebody young soon. I think for Team Spirit, it was a very weird reaction. You had the smokes go down to bottom mid, very much indicates that Big are pushing. They even kill Searson without falling, and yet Spirit's reaction, knowing that the mid push is coming through, is to rush B. Maybe they thought it was going to be an A stack, but either way, it was very hectic to be just gambling like that, especially when you know the other team are going to have some weaker weapons in play.
Well, Sumdayung will crack open Zantares' head. Now, 12 seconds left. He gets a bomb plant here. It's an absolute win for him. Gonna stick the plant, and he has done it. He's got the bomb plant through for his team. And, you know, yeah, they lose the round, obviously, very convincingly for the most part. But in that situation, a 1 versus 4, where there's full banana control for Big, there's 2 players holding an iron crosshold in towards top middle. Finding 1 kill on a bomb plant there is all you really could have asked for Sumdayung. And so now it's going to be a 3-0 lead for Big. A little bit of money now left over here for Team Spirit. They could go for the Tech 9 investment. They could have went for the full investment, but again, they would have had another weak buy. So they're going to take the half bite. They're going to head into the next round with plenty of cash to play with. Big should be looking at 4.
Yeah, they definitely should be. They walked into that previous round with 2 M4s, walked out with 3 AKs. Can't really complain about that. And for the CT side, avoiding losing any players is going to be the name of the game for this round. I think Spirit felt very caught off guard by what Big came out with that early mid-aggression. I can see they were a little bit flustered by it. It's not something that Big are probably going to even attempt again. It is very much one of those one-and-done strategies. But for Spirit, it's really crushing because they're allowing Big off to that insane start economically. 2 players are low on money, but with the weapons they've got in play and the stacked up cash on others, they'll really have no problems. You can see Spirit are hoping Big go for the same kind of strategy, right? Getting a little bit aggressive, but Big know what they're up against, and so it's a passive play.
Yeah, and full rotation coming in here for it all from Big. Well, not full. Keto stays, but he's passive in towards CT, and now the push comes through. Tabson holding off the archway extension. Magix is going to get across, but Tabson gets rid of him. And as I disbalance Amir, the last 2 remaining players stuck inside of the apartments, and Tizian waits idly by in the graveyard for his time to strike, and he will take the double. 4-0 here for Big. Perfect start coming into this. And well, finally, we're going to get to see the full investment come in from Team Spirit. They'll have everything they could possibly want. Full utility in every player. Rifles in play. Don't think we'll be seeing an AWP, but it would be interesting. And there it is. Okay, I just balance picking it up. Here on the T side, we know he's a very flashy AWPer. He can get involved a lot with this AWP. He's very quick. So I'm hoping to see some crazy antics come in from him early on.
Well, he's definitely been on form recently, but he's going to have to show up on another level. I mean, Big are in a significant lead at the moment. They've got so much money built up. They won the previous round flawlessly and handled it very well. Also, you saw Searson take contact on long, back off, all the way over to the corner. Didn't even throw any utility out. Just had the confidence that he had the time. Ran around with his knife. Big of 3-man stack towards B early on. The nade damage is insane, and Spirit are running into a stack.
Well, it's going to be Mir and Chopper finding the 2 kills. That opens things up here for Team Spirit. As they move on towards the bomb side, it's Keto towards the backlines, but he's going to be overrun as well. Sumdayung takes him down. B bomb side falls, and Big, no other option here but to save their weapons. Team Spirit, that's just a very quick executing towards the B bomb side. They take their time initially, playing through banana, methodical in their approach. Once they're in place, once everybody's ready, they execute with conviction and take that B bomb site. And they don't get any trades. They don't get any kills in reply. And that's the kind of round you want to win here for your Team Spirit. Lost those first 4 in a row with absolutely no damage really being done at all. And finally, you get your chance at a gun round and you pull it off.
That's exactly the round they needed. And for Team Spirit, one of the things we talk about on that lineup, as you've mentioned already, was Idis Balance. But I think Mur was the real show stealer in recent days. He ended up being one of the highest rated players. I think he was above Tabson in DreamHack, of course, with a small enough sample size of 4 best of 3s. But within those, you're talking about FaZe, Fnatic, Madlines, who ended up taking them out, and Godsend. Those are not weak teams.
That's the impressive stuff. And I think we've seen Team Spirit in good form since around December time when we casted them back in Malta, right? They made the... Okay, Tizian shanking up his AWPer down to 39. It wasn't just the left swipe, it was the right click, right into the back of Searson. Dropped the 39 HP early on. Take note of that. At least he has the AWPer. Well, yeah, Team Spirit have been in really good form since December. They went to the grand final of the Champions Cup in Malta. Yes, pretty low teams there, but there were G2 and Entum in play. Spirit did play in the grand final against G2. Sadly lost that, but since then have been on the rise, continuing as well. Chopper has come back to form, and I think that's exactly what they needed. Chopper was a little bit quiet at times for this Team Spirit roster, but now that he's in-game leading, he's found his game again. This is when Team Spirit can be a deadly roster against all of the teams in Counter-Strike. So, off to a good start here. Chopper opening up the round for his team.
Without that right click onto Searson, Big would have a huge HP advantage though. The utility damage in Banana has been insane for Big so far. They're probably approaching 300 to 400 within the first couple of rounds.
Yep.
That's something Spirit I think need to look into avoiding. As time ticks on, it is going to be an A hit with 3 players coming in through the apartments. Santara is the primary line of defense, but he's got Tapson right behind him. They're running into 2 of the strongest riflers. I say as Tapson whiffs the spray, but still walks away with plenty of kills.
Yeah, Flux's line is a little bit down on the initial peak up, but recovers well for a 3k. And that's just eye disbalance saving the Big crew. There's absolutely no chance of him pulling anything off here. Forming clear vision of multiple players here on Big. I'm trying to recover that bomb from the balcony position with the AWP. Virtually impossible. So, huge investment. He's going to back away and save it in spawn. And immediately Big answer back with an easy shutdown, right? You got tabs in there. Just a simple setup from Big. Initial damage, like you said, in towards Banana. Big just hold passive on the A bomb site. Good crossfires, good positioning from Tabson. And like you said, 2 of the best riflers here on this Big side. It's not going to be easy running out that balcony at them in stronger positions. So, Team Spirit lose this round. Big up to 5.
To bounce back like that, especially losing the opening duel and still following through so convincingly with the win, has got to be a confidence booster. 5-1. I think one of the things about Big at the moment is I'd question where their focus might be in some games they'd come into online after the big win in DreamHack. At least Spirit are avoiding the nades for the most part. But considering it is Spirit, they know this isn't an opponent that they need to, that they can afford to go light and easy on. Now, this is someone to take seriously, and especially considering the caliber of what's on the line. And the prize for winning out in these games is huge. They spot an ESL Pro League, so I think they're going to be fully focused.
Well, Chopper comes around the corner. Tamsin's going to shut him down. And yeah, there was a little bit of controversy around Big and this Pro League spot. A lot of, when the whole sort of system changed, right? Big kind of got left out. And now fighting for that spot, I think at the time, Big was seen as somewhat of a falling team, maybe falling into irrelevancy. But damn if they fought back. This roster change has certainly paid off for them. And they're back onto the world stage. And I would say probably the best looking Big we've ever seen. One with the most potential and longevity, at least. Because we know, obviously, the team that made it to the final of ESL 1 Cologne 2018. But during that tournament, it was very much a one and done, I feel like. There was a honeymoon period, a moment where they all step up and all the stars align. I didn't really see that being consistent. Whereas with this team, I can definitely see this big roster getting big placings a lot. No pun intended.
I think they're, from talking to them as well, their heads are in the right place. They know their success is insane at the moment, but it's about furthering that. It's about continuing it, and continuing the frag is what Tapson's doing until Idisbalance steps in with the op. But still a 2v3 on that site.
Yeah, well, Tizian's just there, replacing Tapson, taking down 2, nearly flicking back for the 3rd, but Mir gets rid of him. Xantera's, though, available to reply. What a round again, coming in big, just shutting them down with the rifles. Team Spirit come into this one with money in the bank, but they are losing rounds, and they are losing them very quickly indeed, with absolutely no contest. And what we usually see from Team Spirit is just incredible aim duel ability, right? You see these players, and they're just duelists. They love taking those opening fights. They love getting in your face. And unfortunately, right now, Team Spirit aren't really doing that. Currently combined, they have like, let me have a look at this. 10 kills maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kills. So that's not exactly the best showing here from Team Spirit.
Quick math. I love it. You're talking about Big having 500 utility damage, now probably extended close to 6. And Tara's with a great opening duel on the back of Searson's flash. It looked like Spirit wanted to peek back out and force it from Boiler, but they decided against it, knowing that Searson was likely lurking with the AWP, as he was, ready to take the shot.
Well, Keto, he has the op this time, and Chopper is going to go down again. 2-man advantage opened up for Big, and probably the round win at this point. And I know it's early to say, And Team Spirit have the individuals to pull off this kind of round, but right now, with the way Big are playing, having lost 2 players already with absolutely no control across the map right now, hard to see Team Spirit picking this up. And it's kind of disheartening to say because the round's virtually just begun. There's an opportunity.
Yeah, just passing. That was, I guess, right hand versus left hand peaks. Searson just couldn't see him. Mur with an easy kill. He's cutting off the rotate for Tapson as well, but Tapson's just too damn good.
Yeah, just wins that aim duel. Mir should have had Tapson dead to rights there, but Tapson's everything's going his way. 13 and 2. All picked up as well. Another kill collected. He goes back for more, and Magic's in the apartments alone.
He's going to go back and take that bomb with 28 seconds left. There's a possibility for a save, but considering the money, I don't think he wants to carry this AK forward at the forfeit of the money that he'd get. Instead, he walks right into Tapson to give the man a 3rd kill, and considering Tapson should have died almost straight away there, I think you can pretty much chalk that failed clutch down to Mur losing the duel in CT. If he wins it, he has access to an AWP. They can split it on the site. The players on short and apps don't get spotted out and killed from afar. And that really could have went their way. Tapson's currently got 15 kills on the board, Dinko. That's insane.
106 ADR, 166 ADR, should I say, which is nuts. He's just popping off, and he's done it with every gun as well. That's the crazy thing.
And
the
utility.
ops out, the pistols, yeah, and the utility. Having a great time. Team Spirit, not so much. And well, they're gonna go for the buy. I'm a big fan of this because I know Team Spirit could have went for the Tech 9 purchase, get the full buy into the next round. But right now, they need round wins. And so far, they haven't been able to do that on the gun rounds when they've had everything going their way. So we'll see what they can do here. Starting to get desperate already. Lose this one. Big have already won the half.
By a significant margin as well, you'd imagine, considering the fact that their money is so stacked. The Spirit have to take the force by now to stop them from getting any further ahead in the economy game. And Chopper lit down to 50 by late running into the Molotov.
Oh, Keto.
Almost got a hurt.
He's full flashed by his own teammate, and he still finds the kill through the smoke.
It's just getting ridiculous now, Dinko, isn't it? Like, Team Spirit are getting naded to hell at the start of every round. I think the best they've done is losing like 50 health off a player in the start, and the worst is being 200 nearly.
And everybody's been in that position as well on Inferno, right? Where you're playing against a team that are just dominating you inside a banana. You feel like you're completely suffocated anywhere you go due to utility usage. Keto catches one on the flank. Big play through banana, but it doesn't really last for much longer. He goes down to Mir's AK-47. But now 3 versus 4. 54 seconds in place. There's still plenty of time. And they're going to turn their attentions back to Tapson, who's currently jump spotting inside a banana.
With low HP on Magix, he's going to be the last man if they do go for the banana control, but instead it's just feigning it out. But Tapson's confident in holding this by himself. I mean, hell, look at how he's playing. Why wouldn't you be?
Yeah.
Leaving a 3-man stack towards the A side a little bit longer, and Searson eventually decides to rotate. It's Antares. Oh, he heard the jump. That's a really big mistake.
Yeah, and they missed it, so no one's even up there. Santares is going to come back and look to the lineup as they come around the corner. It's 1 in a second. Santares shuts down the round here. Just Mio last alive, gets 1 headshot, goes back for the tap to the library. And now there's a cross that's looking so good. Searson is not going to overextend, but they smoke off. And now there's a chance here for Mio to get another fight, but Santares will take the kill. 8-1. Big 2 in the half, and another pretty convincing round win. Tabs is not even required in this round, and he's been an absolute beast. Instead, the rest of his team step up. And it's Kito's aggression in towards Banana that's really paying off there. You can see the confidence just hanging out of him as he gets aggressive, finds that first kill while fully flashed by his own teammate, then continues to walk through Banana and catch the players looking the wrong way at middle. So, Team Spirit just getting destroyed at the moment. And unfortunately, it's not looking like that's going to change anytime soon.
You can definitely see how wary they are of Banana at the moment. Spirit just not going for anywhere near Banana control. The nades have pushed them way back. And within the first 5 and 6 rounds, we saw them try to adjust then and move into A. They had 2 rounds in a row where they tried to split short and apartments, and both times got shut down by 2Ks, and Taras Tapson and Tapson Tizian. Seems like no matter what, Tapson's involved in these rounds, and starting it out yet again with another opening duel straight down middle is Antares. Tapson's on the rotate through, but Keto doesn't have a lot of utility to stave off any pushes in Banana. He's only got a nade and a flashbang, and so Tapson does kind of need to stay nearby. If he had a smoke or a Molotov, like we saw from Tapson the previous round, that's something that you can solo hold with a little bit more comfortably. And yeah, he's just going to back off immediately once he faces contact. Another nade through and some more great damage.
Yeah, I'd love to see the utility damage at the end of this half from Big. It's unbelievable. Now the push comes through as Team Spirit trying to get involved. Keto sitting back, looking for the headshots, but the Tech-9s run forward. It's Magic's the front man. Keto with the first kill. He will eventually fall to the Tech-9, but Tamsin through the smoke is there for Chopper. Now Tamsin looking for a little bit more. Here's the bomb plant. Going for the spam. He'll manage that as well. Of course he will. It's just Magic's in an unenviable position at the back of the site, but somehow the fountain allows him to evade initial vision of Tabson, but it won't matter because he sees him in the end. 3 kills picked up, 18 and 2 on Tabson, 10 and 4 on Keto. This B bomb site is just not going anywhere. Team Spirit cannot get onto it. They find their initial success towards B, but any other time they go there, there's a cleanup crew ready for them. Now a buy finally coming in again. It's I just bounce back onto the op. And the rest on AKs.
A bomb plant really would have helped Spirit as well, getting out some extra utility on Idis Balance, but it's just not possible. And they're left in this spot where, again, clawing for some control. It's going to be an early push up Banana, avoiding a lot of the nades. Flashbang, though. That was Idis Balance's kill. Had he just have been able to see. The nade eventually comes in to light him up to 50. And I just want to mention, Big are now approaching 800 damage with utility. I think if they're not already above that. In 10 rounds. That's absolutely insane. And more, come on. The Spirit are, I think they're dying 90% of the time because they're like 10 HP from nades.
This is like Astralis levels of utility damage on Inferno. This is ridiculous. But yeah, but that's a good point, because how many times have we seen kills through smokes from Big just spamming through, only connecting 1 or 2 bullets, but because of the initial damage they've been able to get through, it's death for the Team Spirit players. And again, they run in wounded, limping into the B-bomb site, and it's going to be Tabson who peeks into the open. This time, it's going to be shut down.
They've got him. They've dropped him. At long last, an opportunity for them. They know exactly where Keto is as well, but the utility is light, as we said. And not having the util on Idis Balance, Keto's got an opportunity. Everybody's low. Takes the first kill. Chopper's got an angle, though.
Yeah, that was really well played. Chopper can't be spotted, but he can definitely see Keto. And on 2-man advantage in play here for Team Spirit. Should be absolutely no chance to Big win this one. And that's just one of those times where Big actually make a bit of a mistake. And it's Tabson. The player has been so flawless for them throughout this entire game. Just peeks out in towards Banana dry. No utility. It wasn't even a quick jiggle peek. It was straight into the open. And Idis Balance is going to take that free pick every day of the week. So that's one of the times Big don't actually have Banana control. And they also make a bit of a blunder. And while Team Spirit, they capitalize on it. And that's exactly what they need to do.
They set it up so well with all the utility damage they got in, lighting Spirit's health way down. And I guess when you're 18 for 2 at the time, you do start to play a little bit more confident, go out for those risky plays. So I think he kind of called like, Keto, you got a flash? No? Ah, screw it. I'm just going to go in for it. You probably feel like at a certain point you've got God mode on, but he learned the hard way. He doesn't. That's Spirit on 2 rounds, but look, it's not time to play the violins for Big. Realistically, they can... It wouldn't be unreasonable to imagine them coming back into this and dominating Spirit for the rest of the half. So there's no chance, really, that the T's are feeling comfortable after that round.
Not yet at all, right? They have so much to do. And, well, they have given themselves an opportunity to do that. They've got another buy coming into this. This time they've got full utility on every single player. And they've got that AWP still in the hands of Idis Balance. An important kill that opened up the B-bomb site for them in the previous. Time Big, throwing quite a bit of utility in towards Banana, but Team Spirit have done a good job to evade the damage and continue to do so.
Yeah, a lot of those nades haven't been thrown out by Big just yet, and this time it's Searson opening it up straight down middle with a double.
Well, that's exactly what Searson can deliver. He's been on some crazy form lately. Everybody's talking about this guy to be the next German Opera. He's coming up, never getting chances in German teams. I feel like we just see him constantly in these lower tier teams playing these terrible tier 2, 3 online tournaments, wasting his talent. And finally, he's here on Big, and he's showing up and showing the world what he can do with his AWP.
It just sounds funny hearing you say that while he's got 5 kills, but it's been such a convincing half.
No, but in his series
completely behind you.
Yesterday, he got 96 kills in the best of 5 series.
Oh my god,
crazy!
Yeah, they really dominated up against G2. Spirit are looking for B. They're stacked up outside of it. There's 2 players here. They know they're on the left. Got the opening. Keto with the trade, but he's got a lot of work to do afterwards. That Molly does most of it though.
It does indeed. Idis Balance with a quick kill in towards the back. It's Keto that goes down. But now he's got a flank coming in from Santaras. Players coming out through CT as well. Oh, there it is. And Towers with the kill. His balance falls. And another round picked up for Big. And you said it. You said, well, I would be surprised if Big just immediately put the foot back on the throat of Team Spirit, patch up the hole, get rid of the water inside of the boat. And now we're 10-2.
Double digits for Big on the CT side isn't the end of the world. You know, Spirit can allow them to have that, but really they've got to win every single round from this point forward. Otherwise, the pistol round just becomes way too pivotal, and they'd be so far behind, it's difficult to imagine them coming back into it. And you also have to remember, this is their map pick. That just paints a pretty bleak picture if they come into their attacking side of their map pick and get practically nothing done. I mean, so far, at least half the rounds they've gotten have been because Big made a large mistake. Oh, the nade again.
Well, peeking down in towards Bananas, and Tara is ready for Chopper to come in towards him. Taps it with a good kill. Gets rid of Mir. We're into a 3 versus 5. Team Spirit will sit with their players outside. The smoke in Banana, but getting anyone near this B-bomb site is going to be so difficult, especially with Some Dayung being tanked down to 5 HP through the smoke. Now under a minute left, still plenty of time for Team Spirit to play with, but not a whole lot to play with right now. They're completely locked out of each side of the map with those smokes coming in from Big. They're really draining the time with their utility, and they've got plenty more of it as well. There goes another smoke down in towards Banana. Quite reminiscent of old Inferno, actually, this playstyle. The issue was you could throw 3 smokes down in towards B a lot of the time, because you could smoke Banana this position from the A bomb site. And then you could just pretty much win up the entire round, leave the T side with a couple of seconds left, and generally the CT side would always win that. But with the current timer and the current setup with this Inferno, there's a couple of seconds left here for Team Spirit to make their plays. They go through in towards the B-bomb site. Keto. Oh, gonna go for the boost. A little bit of confusion, but it's gonna work out for Magix. Takes down Tabson. Now the boost comes through on his bounce with a kill, but somehow Keto gets to line up onto 2 players through the smoke and ends the dreams of Team Spirit. How is Keto doing this?
That's ridiculous. Some Dayung had the bomb as well, and as soon as I saw that, the guy's like 3 HP. You're not going to win that round. You know that someone has just been boosted up, so there is a player around that smoke, and with such little time, when you try to plant that bomb grill, more than likely they're going to spam on through. And the only way they got away with that is if they had another player with the bomb. But the fact that he finds the second as well is just ridiculous. Big also now hitting 1,100 damage before the half is even over, just with utility alone. And dominating. Look, it's not out of the question to have CT sides doing a lot of damage to the terrorists with util on Inferno specifically. I mean, there's so many choke points. There's only like 3 places you're realistically going to be nading early on, and all of those are choke points where if your T's are there, it's going to do a lot of damage, not just connect for a couple of points, especially now that, you know, in theory, the geometry has been fixed. I don't know how you felt about that, Dinko. We've still seen some questionable nades near stairs.
So I said this to Holka the other day, that I know they've said they fixed the nades. I haven't seen anything that shows me that. I haven't noticed any significant difference. And obviously it's a very minuscule thing to change, right? You're not going to probably notice an immediate or significant difference. But there's some scenarios you should be, and Keto just killed himself with his Molotov. Now, chat, I provide you the pass. You get a 1G pass just this one time.
How did that happen? What's he done? That Molly landed behind the car, like and then he went car
into it or something. I have no idea what just happened there.
I don't know. So he not only did he whiff his Molotov, but then he thought maybe he was safe.
We didn't get to see from his perspective, unfortunately, and because of the current setup, we probably won't. So, unfortunate there for Keto. He died his Molotov nonetheless, and it's going to be a 4 versus 3. Team Spirit hold the advantage.
Yeah, I guess we did say Big's utility damage has been insane. I guess they can't go around without killing someone with a nade. Magic's onto Tabson. This puts a lot of pressure on Tiz. He even finds himself a double turns for the 3rd, but not able to connect. And Searson in a 1v2. At this stage, he goes for it. They've got more than enough money for the next round, but it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, with Tizian playing so well, I thought he might have been able to find that 4th kill up in towards the balcony. But now it's on Searson, like you said, having to go for this. Team Spirit, likely outcome is that they win this, but Mir has been spotted inside of the site. Seriously not aware of the player in the apartments, though. He's going to find one. The ball's planted for Searson. He can get across, but there's the shot. Magic's in with a 4K. He's been so quiet in this game so far, but what a time to shine. 6 kills added to the collection. 6-11. Searson not managing to pull that one off, and actually a nice op recovered here for Team Spirit moving into the last round of the first half.
Things are bleak, but they get a little bit better if they can just find this fourth. Based on what we've seen so far, it's a big ask. I mean, you're looking at one round because of a dry peek out on B, leaving it into like a 1v4 aim duel on the site. It's a mistake made by Big. Another because Magix is finding a 4K, not a player you're going to expect to step it up like that. And look at the early aggression by Searson. He backs off just as he might have gotten a reward. And a good decision considering those players could have come up through mid. As Spirit group up for the A-bomb site in the very early stages of the round, again, we're seeing them avoid Banana, but Big are confident in leaving Keto alone because he's still got a full set of utility, a Molotov and a smoke, all that he really needs to hold off there on his own, and a bit of an angle. There's now 4 players on A that Spirit are running into.
Ooh, the flash actually wrecked Spirit. That's so unfortunate. Seriously able to find one. His teammate Tamsin delivering as well. And now Magic's looking to extend for Boiler. He catches Searson, shuts him down. 3 versus 3 now ensues. Team Spirit desperately need a third round here, but look at Zantares. Keep eyes on this player. Tamsin swings to the open. He's blind and he's caught there, but Zantares is still in the graveyard. Can he do it here? The line up on 2 players. He shut them down at the moment, and all onto Magix. The young player looking to make it happen. He now swings into the open. Spots Zantares back in the graveyard, but he cannot win the fight up until now. 2 bullets left in the magazine. Instead of reloading, switches to the M4 that lies on the floor in front of him. Now Keto sits back in library, giving the chance here to Magix. He has the angle inside of the site, spots the head. He'll now equip the bomb and go for the tap, trying to pull Keto forward as Magix switches to the AK-47. Dancing with death, Keto throws the nade up, but Magix has the angle, and young Boris pulls it off. 11-4, Team Spirit needed that round. We'll see if they can pull the comeback after the break.
Questioning my destiny, only knowing what I see. I don't even realize I've already made a path, and I can change it anytime. I can't take it back. I know what I want, but it seems so damn far away. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody. Then you better use it. Tell yourself day after day it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the hustle moving. Wanna see you be what you wanted to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 11-4 at the half. Big continuing their success. Team Spirit having to fight from the back. We've seen a big clutch come in from Young Magics, who had a very quiet start into the map, but wakes up towards the end. So our 4th round poster for Team Spirit. And if they're going to have any chance to come back, it's got to be in this pistol round. And they get some multiple players down in towards middle.
Oh, it doesn't seem to be catching Big off guard. They're used to this strategy. They deployed it on their CT side round 2. And Team Spirit torn apart. Chopper's got a lot to do. Finds the first, but another 3 have to follow on up. And he's on his way through to the CT spawn, but Big already locking down that part of the map with Searson pushing forward. Only player with armor, though. If he falls, things could get risky.
Yeah, it's not looking too great here for Chopper's chances. But he's going to test it nonetheless. He's going to be sending back in towards Library. So let's come around the corner. But the position from Big is just so good here. And Searson will clean up Chopper, gets rid of him. That 12th round posted for Big. Now that pistol round could have been brilliant for Spirit. They went aggressive down in towards middle. Quite a few players there from Big. But it's just unfortunate the Spirit lose every single player very quickly. They're going to go for the force buy, and Mike 7 being picked up here by Magics. And MP9s and Deagles for the rest, so not really expecting too much, but then again, you have to give it some sort of respect, especially because Big have 3 MAC-10s, and the caliber of the players here on Team Spirit, they have so many great individuals that you can certainly expect at least one of them to pop off to an extent. Some Young's gun has disappeared, so hopefully we can get that fixed when a pulse comes up or something. Keto as well. Brilliant. Fantastic. You love all these issues that have never... Oh, I'm here as well.
We've got... see, what's happening here is they're just spitting on their opponents. They're angry.
Oh yeah, they just have no guns. They just fist fight, but they've got T-Rex arms, Mitch.
Yeah, you fill up your you get your magazine, pour the bullets into your mouth, and then just spit them one at a time at your opponents. It works out pretty well. That's what the reload time is. Well, they get the next mag and eat that. At 12-4, yeah, it's a rough round for Team Spirit. Obviously, you can see the weapons they've got on the side. We'll fix that in a minute. Mag 7 for Magics, and he's actually deploying that over towards the rest of the team on the A side. It's a heavy stack. Seeing Chopper alone with a Deagle. Obviously lobbing down a smoke just to delay Big. And the ideal situation here is that no one actually rotates. They're still stacked up on A, but a miss with the Mag 7. That could have been huge. A big opening for them. Idus Balance, though, confident to go back through. Even takes a range duel with the shotgun, and it works out perfectly.
Sam Young pulling himself back in towards the A bomb side, but now the push from Big comes up in towards the B side of things. Chopper sits back with the Deagle, looking for the shots, and well, he's not going to be finding much. Tamsin gets rid of him. Keto coming in as well. Nice headshot, leaves Sam Young alone in the world. He is going to rotate over and try and get involved towards this B bomb site, but we cannot expect much from him at all. As long as Big, no stone unturned, they should be able to pick this one up easily enough. Young now enters back through ruins. Looks down in towards Banana now to the back of the bomb site. We've got Keto in towards the right side. Good crossfire being held as Young sits back with 56 HP. He's going to flee the scene actually. He's got the Kevlar. So moving into this next round, Team Spirit aren't going to have anything. And Young's just hanging around. There's a good peek. Makes it look like he's run away, but he's still here. He takes down one. Can he find a second? The answer is no. Tizian able to pick it up, and he should get away here. He does. So 13-4 coming in here for Big side. And well, I'm going to quickly try and fix this in a round that shouldn't have too much importance.
It should be good. Just record the Wii demo and we'll be good to go. It happens sometimes. It's a GoTV bug when you it'll just randomly delete weapons.
It is,
as you're saying, though, Dinko. Oh, it is. It is 100%. It's the pains of online Counter-Strike, unfortunately, but we get through it one step at a time. As you're saying, Dinko, for this round, it's not going to be that important. It is one that you can certainly miss parts of. Team Spirit come in with just pistols. 2 Deagles in place, Young, and I just balance the rest on just USPs. And essentially conceding this to Big and allowing it to go into a 14-4 scoreline. If Spirit get anything past 2 kills, they will be over the moon. And it's a pyramid stack towards the B bomb site. They're going to allow them to peek on through, and the first player around the corner, unfortunately, is Searson, although he takes very little damage for it. Even following up with a 4th. Wait for it. No, he's leaving. It'll be Zantara. So Mac 10 still. SMG kills all around. That's what you want.
That's exactly what you want to see. A lot of money being picked up. Searson and Zantares finding all the kills on the Mac 10s. Does leave Som Young on the other end of the map with absolutely no chance again. So, we're 14-4. Big looking to just try and clean up Inferno as quickly as possible. Team Spirit have looked so rough coming into this. I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping for a brilliant matchup here. And Team Spirit have come into this with a few signs of life. You know, clutch here and there. A few players hitting some nutty shots. But for the most part, this has been a pretty lackluster performance from Team Spirit here on Inferno. Big, they're on peak form at the moment. Som Young shutting down Zantares, so at least it won't be the clean sheet. But Keto, he's looking to try and clean him up. That Molotov that really make things toasty here for Som Young. They try and spam away, trying to catch him through in those apartments. He eventually will fall to Tizian's Galil. They get rid of every single player, and a 14th round has been picked up for Big. They now stand 2 away from victory, and we're immediately onto the last legs here for Team Spirit. Their purchase coming in. It's going to be the ult for Idis Balance. The M4 is in play for the rest. They lose this, Mitch, and I'm seeing no way out.
100%. I got to agree with you there. Spirit falling in this round is not only going to be the end of the map, but it's just an insanely deflating way to end it as well. You're hoping that, okay, a comeback's always possible. Let's not deny that. But you're hoping that realistically, you'll be able to build up a little bit of momentum moving on to your opponent's map pick then. You got to remember, as we said, this is their pick. And although they started on the T side and got absolutely torn apart, it was 1,100 utility damage by Big in that first half. And they just could never get into Banana because of it. But even with that, you're expecting Team Spirit to perform far beyond what they are now.
Yeah,
I love Big's team damage has also been pretty high.
It has indeed.
I love it.
Yeah, Keto in particular has been a man involved in pretty much all of those. Som Young though, good nade, is actually going to drop Tizian down to 58 HP. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Here comes the push. Chopper needs to be careful. Zantares jump spotting. Spots Chopper. And he's just ready for the smoke. Tries to get the timing right. Is going to delay Big in behind it. Going to pull one player over here. It's Mir that's rotating. He's getting one player boosted up on this wall. But it looks like Big want to hit this A-bomb site with force. They have so many players coming this way, along with utility. Som Young in the corner. Everyone at the ready.
Yeah, it's going to be Som Young with opening contact, as you said. He's holding the corner around on short. But Big are looking for long control first. There's 4 players in play, and Mur through the smoke opens it up.
Nice balance coming in as well. Keto picked off. It's Tabson, Searson, and Tizian. Into a 5 versus 3. A 2-man advantage picked up here for Team Spirit. A desperately needed round win here, and it's going to come their way. Surely, there's absolutely no way Tizian does anything here. Drops into the pit. 10 seconds. There we go. 5th round picked up for Team Spirit. They managed the round win without losing a single player and without taking a single point of damage. Now, that is the most impressive part of that round. And now Big. Well, money's not really too much of an issue here. The only problem is Zantares with 0 cash, basically. And seriously count for the AWP. So, I like this call. This is interesting. This is going to be a nice little buy here from Big. A few weaknesses, yes, but for the most part, they're saving a little bit of cash. And they've also picked up a pretty strong buy overall. They know they've got rounds to play with, so why not throw something like this into the round and see if you can come out with a win.
Some of the nades not quite going according to plan there for Team Spirit, and again, they're avoiding all the opening damage over on the T side. This Big move primarily in towards the apartments, making use of those pistols for the close range fights. Those 2 AKs taking up the rear. Not wanting to be the ones that face the opening damage, especially as an AWP could just be lurking around any of these corners. You've already seen the damage Idis Balance can do. And although he is having a very slow series, T-side AWPing on Inferno can be very difficult when it comes to the counter-terrorist. That is where he usually steps it up.
Idis Balance there with the AWP. Looking for the kill around the corner. A minute left. Keto does get rid of Idis Balance. Now they walk forward. Me around the corner. He's going to take 1 headshot, but Keto gets rid of him. And now 3 versus 4. Man advantage in play here for Big. And again, this was a round that they didn't walk into with the best of buys, but Chopper, the trigger discipline, manages 1 second kill as well, and he'll stay alive. That's the most important factor here. His teammate arrives, they're going to help him out as well, and a great round coming in from Chopper. Saves the day. Big thought they had safe passage to the B-bomb site, but Chopper, lying in wait and spawn, catches them out as they run on by. And Big, they will lose. Quite a great opportunity there, unfortunately. But Team Spirit, They win this round, and they're still alive on Inferno. They don't fall to map point. And Big, they're money in the bin for this round at least.
That was looking very much like it was going to be their round. I mean, Big had everything going their way. The opening duel versus Idis Balance, the trade to Mur, but like you said, Dinko, Chopper's position, first of all, but then trigger discipline. He just left the first guy, waited for the second, took the 2 kills, and then bailed out of that fight. Yeah, although he did go through the smoke in the end, his teammates were there to trade, pushing at the same time. For Big, this round is null and void. Getting anything done in this is unlikely. Maybe you're looking at a couple of kills at very best. But considering the scoreline, you're never really going to force Spirit onto an eco. At best, it will be weaker weapons rallied around what they have. And their economy is still fairly well managed, that if Big could find 2 kills, they'd be happy. There's one at least on the board. Both players very low without armor, so it's unlikely we see much more.
Well, Magix does shut down Seriously now. That's the ball in his hands. Just Santaro is left alone. Top middle, 24 HP. And probably very limited in his time alive on the server here. There's the first kill. That's 2 collected. Still so much more to find. And Idis Balance patiently waiting inside the middle. Santara's crosses was aware of the possibility, but it doesn't matter. Idis Balance will hit that shot every day of the week. Now 14-7. We move into this round. It's Big finally getting a bye.
That's where things can take a turn for the worse for the CT side of Team Spirit. At the very least, those last couple rounds have gone their way. They've shown that they're not going to allow themselves to go quietly into the night. They've lost both pistol rounds as well, which gives even more hope to the fact that this one-sided scoreline could have looked a little bit better for them had they have come out on top of at least one. And we could even be looking at within 1 or 2 rounds of each other at the moment. There's Idis Balance falling yet again. Another poor opening duel, and that is not what you want to see. He's had a poor series, but we put it down to T-side opping. It's hard to find excuses for what's happened in the last 2 to him. And now Chopper spotted close left at tree. Getting out of there is going to be practically impossible. Naded to 55, and they're just spraying him into the corner. Luckily, though, neither of these players have a molly to really screw him over in that position.
Big wanted to catch the timing in towards the A-bomb side there, but smoke comes in just at the right time and forces Big back. Still plenty of time to play with, though. Banana completely empty. B completely empty. Big walking that way. I'm getting a little bit scared now if I'm Team Spirit. Chopper's coming back, but Big have got full banana control and 0 info picked up here for Team Spirit. For all they know, this could be the A commit coming in right now. So that's exactly what Chopper thinks. He's going over towards A. He's pulling himself closer to the A bomb site. And this is a gamble that just isn't going to pay off for Team Spirit. The B bomb site is completely empty. Big about to execute on through, just leaving Xantaros to be the solo player, making his play on A. And he's done it so well that Chopper's back in C team. Big will take the B bomb site, and Team Spirit, they've got to play for the retake. Xantaros luckily goes down here before he can cause any issues towards that A site. So potentially a chance, but even then it's starting to look highly unlikely that Team Spirit will be able to do anything here.
Even with the utility picked up from Xantaros, it's only a Molotov. There's no smokes to block out the banana play coming in from Searson, and that op watching the cross is going to be something that they will not get away without challenging. With Big having the 4 versus 4, the lockdown, the molly will go to the back left, but no one's there. So the most valuable utility now dispensed for, I guess, peace of mind.
Well, Keatel takes down Choppers. Someday unable to find one. It's now the retake attempt. It's not really working out. Kill come in. Tizian shuts both down. Someday and Magics both hit the deck. 15-7. Pretty poor CT side there, I have to say, from Team Spirit. What is that over towards that B bomb site? Completely open. Chopper, yeah, maybe gets the right read. And you can't hit him for it, because obviously he made such a huge play from that position in the previous, but you're sacrificing a lot. You don't really have all the info that Big you're going to be going A. At that point, it's a huge gamble. And are you really in a position to be able to gamble right now? Not really. So, probably would have been good just to have Chopper over towards B, at least close. You can still play retake. Just get that info.
Yeah, I think the problem was he'd already... Oh, the nades. God, Big are just so good with nades on this map. It's unbelievable. Spirit didn't know what they were getting into. Chopper's gone. The problem in the previous round was Chopper had already conceded the control because he had... Oh my God, just stop it, Keto. A double kill. just runs through the smoke. I mean, I guess he felt bad for destroying them so badly. He thought, I'll give them the advantage back a little bit. You know, give him a chance.
How many smoke kills has Keto had in this game? This is ridiculous. I literally lost count of how many smoke kills he's had. Got the CT half, he's just spamming through Banana, picking those kills up. Now here on the T side as well, he does the same on the reciprocal side. And now with a minute and 43 seconds left. Big look to execute into the B-bomb site that is once again completely empty.
Yeah, in that previous round, I'll excuse it. You know, like I was saying, Chopper didn't have the utility to hold in Banana. He'd given up the control, and at that point, he didn't want to push back in and find out that they were all on B by, well, dying. But yeah, just a couple really weird decisions to push down Banana in the first place, to fully bail to CT again afterwards. And for Big, having the B site completely open. Obviously, Spirit are going to go in for it. Mur is 15 health with an op. The spams connect virtually nothing on the cross, and Big are pretty much guaranteed a bomb plant at this point.
Probably increasing their chances of taking this map significantly now, Big. Holding that man advantage, getting that bomb plant through. And I'll sit back, looking to try and take the side. It's Tabson that shuts down Mir, Magix, and Some Die Young. No utility, absolutely none left to pull this off. The smoke fits. Some Die Young, not the magic trick Santeros is hoping for. And now it's Sirius and Tizian sitting back. Good headshot from Tizian. A second as well. He's been brilliant on the multi-kills. He may only post 14 kills, but a lot of them were super flashy. And Big will take a 16-7 win. Just a solid performance from the entire team, really.
You know, Big's utility was really the thing that set them apart in the very beginning from over on Spirit side, where they had a 1,500 total damage, roughly, just off the top of my head. And you're seeing Tabson frag like an animal in that first half. Everybody stepped it up for T. Keto through smokes, just insane. I mean, this was peak performance for Big. And on Spirit's map pick, now we go on to Nuke. I really want to see what Spirit's mentality is like, because they can't be feeling good right now.
Yeah, Spirit definitely not really in the series just yet. We'll see if they can bounce back as we head into Nuke. It's going to be impressive if they can get somewhat even into this series. So join us after the break to find out if Team Spirit are done, or will they fight back on the second map.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Cool, right? Want to know where I got it? Well, look, go to cs.money. It's a trade platform and a marketplace at the same time. Just choose, click, and get. Good luck, bro.
Charge up your game with excitement. Place your bets with Solid Bookmaker and win with your favorite teams. Take what's rightfully yours with GG Bet.
Stop saying you're a boss when you not one. You ain't sacrificed, nah, you ain't lost none. All over the gram like you got a bag. You ain't big dog, we ain't hear none of that. I'm in the gym looking like a running back. And you know the flow, got him coming back. Who I was in the past, I'm unattached. Only focus in this moment is bringing the summer back. Oh, respect my grind, elevate souls and I spread good vibes. Young divine, you know I gotta shine. Raise your hands for a good time. Aight.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move, bringing summer to you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know like I know. We'll take it round and round. Yo, hold up, let me switch my flow up. Back in high school, they were telling me I'll blow up. Doing talent shows and man, everyone would show up. Got in an accident and still made it for them to go nuts. You know what? I'm so so what? I'm so That means I can't describe the way I vibe, the way I slide. And with the rhymes that make the dimes, I'll close their eyes and fantasize. Young divine calling their phone number. No, you know I love it. And you know me, I can't sleep without blazing beats. On stages for their ones gracefully. And I got a smile that they hate to see. Young black successful, though life gets stressful. Though life gets stressful, go and vibe out with whoever you next to.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move, bringing summer to you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know like I know. We'll take it round and round again.
Elohim, you home? Can't you come over?
Ayy, I know my way to the paper. All of my women look tailored. It costs a few thousand, it's tailored. Can't drop a dime in the sidewalk. I'm in the room with the bosses. All of our pockets look gorgeous, ayy. You'll see the boys in the Forbes, ayy. Constantly plotting, we want this, ayy. I need my bag and clips extended, ayy. Blast you haters to fragments, ayy. Got no time for the cameras, 'cause I might just pull the extension, ayy. Young, back to the basics. Get in that bag on occasion. She top it until she get brainless, hey. Damn it, I love to be famous. Ayy, I'm in my bag, I don't have to brag, no. Ayy, she's watching me stack it, so what am I capping for? Ayy, if I spend it all, it's just 'cause I'm racking more. Ayy, you so 10 in a back, you know I'm not capping, bro. Whoa, moving too fast, you probably thought it's a ghost. Whoa, stack it up, been doing the most. Whoa, moving too fast, yeah, I just hopped in a ghost. Whoa, stack it up, I've been doing the most.
Ayy, I got nothing to lose. I ain't got nothing else to prove. I see they all tryna shoot. Ashamed though, 'cause I'm bulletproof. Can't touch me, I'm up on the roof. I'm catching bodies, hiding all the proof. I make them disappear like poof. Just like that, you're gone for good. Lil' baby say she want the wood. Man, I'm so misunderstood. Done playing games, we want the goods. Really did start from the bottom. Those moments can't be forgotten. And they been trying to see how I got it. Just know it ain't the least I bought it. I bought it.
Ayy, I'm in my bag, I don't have to brag, no. Ayy, she's watching me stack it, so what am I capping for? Ayy, if I spend it all, it's just 'cause I'm racking more. Ayy, you so 10 in a back, you know I'm not capping, bro. Whoa, moving too fast, you probably thought it's a ghost. Whoa, stack it up, been doing the most. Whoa, Back it up, I've been doing the most.
I was born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Fly so high they can't touch us. So top notch, none above us. We done came so far, now we up now. Had a vision, stuck to it, never back down. Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so hard they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
I was running road so many nations. Even when it's so sweet, I end up seeing red. Is it such a ghostly revelation? I may have fucked up all my chances.
And we ain't sleeping on the floor again. We never sleeping on the floor again. For the ones who didn't make it out, for the ones that didn't see the life, for the ones that never cared, never gave a thought. Found no happiness in that brand new car or the house you bought. I see you talking about the love you lost, and it was gone like way before you ever thought it was. Yeah, I took my time, no quick ones, quick run, quick guys to get back there. Hot roads, I didn't think I could.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS Money, MSI, GG Bet, and ESEA.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to ESL Pro League Season 12. It is the qualifier for the European region. It's not just any qualifier. In fact, it is officially called the Special Qualifier, Mitch. And it's a very special time for Team Spirit as we head into map number 2. They'll be having to fight back here on Nuke. And well, they didn't really get much done in Inferno at all. Big are looking just indomitable at the moment.
Oh, they absolutely are. Inferno was insane. Everything for Big was showing up. Individuals, utility, their strategies were perfect. How many times? I can count it on two hands how many times Spirit ended up running into a stacked bomb site. It was ridiculous. Big had absolutely everything. Foregone conclusion, and for Spirit, there's a lot of work to do now on Big's map pick of Nuke. It's hard to make a clutch happen here.
Yeah, and the scary part is I can nearly count the amount of rounds the Team Spirit won on one hand. And what Zantara is taking down Mir. It's going to be an easy kill for him to start things off. Man advantage in play for Big. And while Zantara is going to be looking for one, but it's Magic's Nidus bounce that suddenly finds two between them. Zantara will fight back in towards the A-bomb site. Now drops to the vent, and what Keto towards outside shuts down Idis balance, and suddenly man advantage that Team Spirit had has now fallen out of their hands. Back into a 2 versus 2 with that kill.
The bomb is going to be planted for Big, giving them that little bit of an advantage. The edge is... Spirit had no idea where they were, but Zantara's, well, he got a little bit curious. Started to push up on ramp. They know he's close. Chopper swinging on throw. That was a little bit awkward, but follows through on him eventually, leaving Searson to clutch it out in the 1v2. Glock from afar takes down Sumdai Young. Now a 1v1 gets close, and the one shot to Chopper's head to put Big ahead 1-0. What a round for Big.
Yeah, what a round indeed. You know, it was looking rough at a certain point. Zantara's gets the opening kill, then everything kind of crumbles. Big not looking so great. Then suddenly the kills came in, and Searson happened to bail them out of a hole. That pistol could have went either way, but Big hit some important shots. Not coming into this. It's going to be 4 Mac 10s in play. 1 kill deal in the hands of Zantara's. And if you look at what Team Spirit have, it's not too bad at all. They have definitely got a pretty solid force buy. A couple of Deagles, MP9s, Mike 7 and a Scout. This is not exactly one of the rounds that are easy to dispatch off, so Big are certainly going to have to provide this a little bit of respect.
100%. This is a buy that you've got to give a little bit of room to. And take it just as seriously as a full buy. Idis balance on a Scout. We know he had a rough time over in Inferno, but he can definitely show up here. And we're talking about showing up. Well, Tizian's the man of the hour. 2 kills in there, surviving on 1 HP, and Big have got a wide open B site thanks to his work.
Well, Zantara sprints in towards the lower site. Keto gets rid of Idis balance, and now it's just Sumdai Young left alone with the MP9. Takes Tizian down, and Searson able to get rid of him. Are we on the same playing field here where we call him Sumdai Young nowadays, or is it just SDY? Because we're on the Sumdai Young days. We're on the days where we used to have that full name, and when the first time you sort of casted him, you're kind of wondering what the hell, how to say it. But now it's just SDY, going with a more brandable name, shall I say. But I don't know. Does he run with the Sumdai Young or SDY nowadays?
I've always stuck with Sumdai Young. I think I'm not sure exactly what he wants from it. I think the problem with having the full name was that when it was on like an ESEA server or something where it had your team tag, his name would just go way off the card, so his name would be like Sumdai or something like that.
Yeah.
So I mean,
that is true.
That's what
that is certainly true. And well, lots should be dying in this round for Team Spirit. They don't have a whole lot coming into this. It's going to be a P250 here for Sumdai Young, and the rest just on USPs. It's a great time for these Mac 10s.
Money making rounds, right? Yeah, for Spirit, grouping up is probably the best idea. USPs really operate on this power in numbers, strength in numbers as Chopper comes out all by himself. There's a lot of Mac 10 bullets making their way towards him, but he's just baiting that player out into the open. Keto still follows through on the kill and bails on out afterwards.
Yeah, Keto fleeing the scene. It's going to be around here for Big. Absolutely no problems asked. A good bit of money here being grinded by Searson. He's going to spot his bounce coming up as well. Searson under pressure with the shots coming in, but he is just going to clean them up. I've seen Searson in the warm-up actually just hitting some nutty shots. I know it is warm-up, but he was still displaying some crazy one-taps from afar with the 8K. So definitely feeling crisp coming into this one. It's going to be 3-0 here for Big. Team Spirit, they have got the AWP in the hands of Idis Balance. You did mention how Idis Balance struggled on Inferno. Here on Nuke, this is where he's freed up a little bit more. He can certainly get involved. He's sturdy on the CT side, so this is where he can have that defensive AWPing. So I'd love to see Idis Balance do a little bit more here for Team Spirit, because he wasn't really there, unfortunately, on Inferno.
Absolutely, he was a missing factor for the entire map, and we hoped it would change when they went to the CT side, but with the exception of a couple shots here and there, we didn't see anything from him.
To be fair, they didn't really have too many CT rounds to play as well, so it was definitely a rough time. Bit of gap in that smoke execute. Luckily patched up. And now Magix, he's going to drop in. Taps running forward with the Mac 10. Here's the utility used up. Does damage. Doesn't continue to peak against Magix, though, who's on 29 HP. You see what Big have. It's certainly okay just to take the damage on the Mac 10. The rest of the squad fully reinforced. Magix might just finish off his prey there with that nade. There it is. Dunks on towards Tapson. Man advantage collected here for Team Spirit, but the push in towards the A-bomb site comes through. It's Tizian with the kill onto Sumdai Young. Now the defense completely crumbling. Inside his balance. Left alone in the back of the site. He'll manage one, but he's overrun. And there it is. 53 seconds left. So Big will take the A-bomb site. Oh.
They thought that was Chopper they dealt with, though. The nade landing on the Magix is a worthwhile sacrifice. Searson, good for a frag, needs one more. Sees Chopper and gets it done. Big putting up a wall that Spirit just can't get over. 4-0. As the CT side are left down to another weaker buy. And again, things were going well for them. They took away Big's opportunity to go down through Secret. Tabson was keeping the doors open for a B push through vents if he found the kill down there. He lit Magix up to the extent that the nade took him out just by being anywhere near him, but not able to follow through on the frag. From that point, they were forced into just bull rushing into A, but even that seems to be working out for them.
Well, Searson shutting down Idis Balance. A man advantage collected. And while Big, and they're just loving having Searson on this team at the moment. Just hitting everything. Pulls them out of the hole in the clutch and the pistol. Another clutch going his way in the previous round as well. Team Spirit, he'll be the bane of their existence. Xantares takes a little dive off the top. Doesn't quite make it onto the main roof, unfortunately, so he's going to take quite a bit of damage. This round should be one that Big got rather comfortable if they just play methodically, and well, that's exactly what they're going to be doing. Utility being used up, covering off all of the major choke points. Now they push in towards a double stack around the corner. They might not expect Mayor in this position. Not going to be running into anything just yet, though. Keto with one headshot. Sumdai Young goes down. And they move forward with a 2-man advantage. 3-man advantage.
Even despite the advantages that Big have found, not just in this round, but in the series, the amount of momentum that they've picked up, the confidence that must be in play, they're not allowing it to affect how they approach this game. Playing very methodically up against such a weak buy. And it stands to them as now they should walk away with every weapon. A very well formatted round for Big as 5-0 goes their way. When you're up against pistols for the most part, and the odd scout, especially against Idis Balance, you know a scout's likely. Going to outside is probably the best play because you control those range duels for the most part. You have a huge advantage in them. And once you deal with the scout, all that's left are those pistols, which should be manageable. The buy round here for Spirit is insanely important. They need to stop Big picking up any more momentum.
Well, look at this aggression. That it's going to certainly be a bit of an issue if Big don't clear this. And while Keto coming around the corner seems to be aware of Mayor, always going to spot the shadow. That gives him a huge advantage. Although his teammate will fall. Idis Balance can't get anything. And Searson wallbangs, takes the kill. It will fall to the nade though of Sumdai Young. But nice shot from Searson just before he goes down. And a 3 versus 3. Still even here. Even the aggression from Team Spirit isn't enough to give them that man advantage, but Sumdai Young might just be. Down in towards the lower bomb site, finds the bomb. That's Tabson going down, and a man advantage collected for Team Spirit. This might just be their first in the board, but Xantares and Tizian still alive. You don't really see Xantares on the op too often.
You know, I mean, he's described as a rifler, but I guess in a way, an op's a rifle. It was a good shot by Tizian. He has been on fire this series. Opening up the A site, but still with the bomb to be retrieved. He's going to look to come down vents. A risky maneuver. It could be a player waiting right at the bottom, but luckily there's not. The door is baited out there as Young was already in position. A really nice play by Team Spirit, but Tizian, oh, he didn't expect the second player.
What a round from Young. That's all Young winning that round. He gets the trade kill with the nade initially out towards Searson. He rotates quickly down in towards the lower bomb site, shutting Tabson down, immediately finding the bomb, and then finishes off the round there with a double stack with Magics. Really solid stuff there from Young. Finally, Team Spirit will get their first round on the board, but they lost every single player. So the money is in a real tough scenario, and with Big having so much success with the 5 in a row, their money is looking flush. So there's a bit of an issue coming up here if Team Spirit lose this round.
Yeah, the problem's definitely just waiting around the corner. Opening duel almost went to Idis Balance, but I think a wall got in the way. Even managed to tag Searson through Keto. So despite him falling, the damage done is significant. And for Spirit, it makes someone like Chopper much more confident coming into any of those aim duels and much more likely to succeed. Those players will be easy to finish off. The man advantage nonetheless, though. Big are taking things slow. They're not in a position where they need to blitz forward, especially because they've got Tizian playing a sneaky game down below in the vents already. And although they'll suspect it, Spirit haven't got confirmation on it.
Well, Mir getting rid of Keto. I'll move it forward at Sirius and they get rid of Mir. Now they run down in towards the lower bomb site. Santaras, he's 13 HP. They run lower in towards the site. 44 seconds as they sprint through the door. The open wide, Chopper in the corner. Spam coming up towards his position as they shoot through the floor. Santaras as well. Chopper is evading every single bullet, but his teammate's about to be mollied out of position. Samdayon goes down. Chopper manages one on the MP9, but it is only one. It becomes an impossible challenge here for Magics into the 1 versus 3 retake. Does find the first kill. Smoke goes down towards the double door from Tabson. And Searson, if he goes down, there's a huge chance here for Magics to pull off a clutch. And well, there it is. The kill onto the German Operator, all onto the in-game leader, Tabson.
Tabson has a Molotov, but it looks like the fight is what he's aiming for. Flash goes out and around. He turns. Not good for the first shot, but the second one tap comes through. And Magic's out of the game. He had some big clutches in the previous map, but not this time for the 3K. As 6-1 goes to Big. And as you mentioned earlier, Dinko, that brings some problems for Team Spirit because they didn't win those rounds convincingly, did they? Or that round convincingly.
Exactly, right? They lose too many players. They've been hemorrhaging players the entire time. And Big have been able to build their economy, so they had that fallback in the previous, even after losing one. The Team Spirit down to another pistol buy here. We'll be able to purchase into the next one. We'll see what they can do coming into this, though. It should be a 7th round on the board here for Big. Not too many issues asked him. While Searson gets rid of Mir to start things off. Samdar Young also falls, victim to the AK of Tizian, as many have before. And now, Magic's low HP flees the scene back in towards the A site. And Big just taking their time, clearing everything, leaving no stone unturned. They wait for the Team Spirit aggression, and eventually, we'll finish the round off.
Every time Big are up against one of these weaker buys, they just play it so reserved. Anytime that you do see a player pushing forward by himself, you may guarantee there's been a flash around the corner for him. Oh, that molly's guaranteed to finish Magic's as well. And from that position, you know, as far as I can remember, certainly on Nuke, but perhaps on Inferno as well, we didn't see Big lose a player to these kind of buys. Certainly not in their early CT side on Inferno. We saw them face off against 2 ecos, successfully winning out those rounds flawlessly. And so far, it seems to be a trend.
Oh, the lineup. Chopper does manage to any more than that, and that would have been absolutely filthy. But 7-1 on the board. A little bit of damage done there by Chopper, but we move into round number 9. And it is going to be the AWP in the hands of Idis Balance yet again. Again, not really getting involved early on here. 2 kills collected for him. Would certainly like to see that elevate in comparison to the AWP battle that Searson is currently 16-3. So there isn't really a comparison to be made here between the two AWPers, unfortunately. Big are just dominating that. And currently 7-1 up on the scoreboard as well. Team Spirit, they're in another one of these scenarios, Mitch, where they not only need to win this round, but they have to win it convincingly. They have to keep players alive. And Samdayoung is going to do that. Shuts down Tizian at the moment. And the man advantage in play for Team Spirit.
The early fight's definitely going the way of the CT side for now, but Murs spotted trying to fade back just a millisecond too early before the smoke had fully bloomed. The shot by Idis Balance catches the trade, though, keeping the man advantage well and truly in favor of Spirit, but not for long. It is back and forth, but Big have gained control of the A site for the most part. Idis Balance, is he going to repeat that? Yes, he is, even dropping the bomb.
Well, Xantares somehow wins that battle and out. Oh, the Idis Balance. This would be the round to step up. He has the right read on the Heaven player. Searson coming through here. The AWP battle is going to be there. Missed shot from Idis Balance. He drops into the site. Searson has the high ground. Well, Idis Balance has the angle. Missed shot again. This is really starting to get quite tense now as Idis Balance pushes to the right side. Searson just holding. Crosshair in the middle, Vic flash to the left side, now pushes right into the winning odds. A no scope. How many missed shots are we gonna get? Finally, Searson puts an end to this horrible round that we had to witness. And it's Searson that comes in with a no scope. It won on the board. Big will win it. Heartbreak for Idis Balance, though. That could have been an absolutely brilliant round for him. It was still, but unfortunately, no reward for his hard work.
Yeah, he's had all the opportunities at this point, no pun intended. I mean, Nuke seems to be going the same way as Inferno for him, and I think Searson's going to feel a little bit silly when he goes back and watches the VOD and realizes that he just needed to pull out his pistol, and that round would have been over without all the embarrassing no-scope shots, but it is how it is. At the end of the day, Big up 8-1, and more team damage. Why not? Seems to be like a celebration of sorts.
Fire them up a little bit, you know? Is it? I don't know how many of you guys play Hearthstone or whatever, but back when I used to play, there used to be like some cards you could play, Blood Ridge or something. Like you deal damage to become more intense or have more attack damage. That's exactly what Big are doing here. Shoot their own teammates and hope they go forward. You know, added pressure, Mitch. You can't miss any shots.
Twitch chat are going to absolutely love you for referencing Hearthstone in the middle of a CS stream.
Yeah, at least it's not Fortnite, Mitch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, now you're bringing up a different game, you know? Look at this.
Well, Sundayo, Mike 7 in the corner, 1 kill. As he'll look for more, Xantares that gets rid of him. A 2 versus 2 is serious, and he'll shut down Chopper. It's Idis Balance who stands in the 1 versus 2 with the Mac 10. And he couldn't quite clutch with the AWP in the previous. Winning with the Mac 10 now, probably not going to be the most realistic outcome for him. So we're looking at 9-1. Big are just having a great time.
Yeah, I don't think that's a revolutionary statement. Up 9-1, presumably. It's absolutely incredible. The T-side of Nuke shouldn't give you this much access. Man, if you're walking away with 7 rounds, you'd be over the moon. Never mind the 9 out of 10 that they're looking quite likely to have. The steps away from Searson. It's being hurt by Idis Balance. He sees the opportunity to make some more money. He doesn't know the second player was here for sure. He finds out the hard way as Searson takes him down, but I think he'll die to the bomb. Oh, 1 HP left. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. It's a big carry forward their op. I mean, their money isn't in a great spot, right? They could have helped out a whole lot if they had managed to take him down, and good damage done by Idis Balance either way. But really, at that point, you're fishing with fishing for compliments for Spirit, because it's the only upside for them.
Fishing with a fishing net can actually be a difficult task sometimes, Mitch. I've never caught a fish with a net.
Never caught a fit in general. Never been fishing, that's probably why.
Well, that would add up. That would certainly be the reason as to why you haven't caught a fish, Mitch. But
it's all making sense now.
Definitely adding up. But well, Big adding up the rounds and look to try and continue to do that. Gonna see a huge elevation in performance here from Team Spirit, one that they haven't really given us a sign of in the last 2 maps now. So not feeling too confident for them. Xantares is going to shut down Mir to open things up. Good opening kill for him. And now Big, they're not going to go towards mid. Instead, just wrap Heaven. And they're going to continue to kill, cutting through as they shut down Chopper. Grenade comes down from Heaven, in towards Hell. But Keto takes a little sprinkle of damage as his teammate now walking up. It's Xantares, about to be flashed in here by Tabson. Xantares rounds the corner, and up there is Sumdai Young with the position, but he looks away at the wrong time. Xantares has an angle now, but Sumdai Young turns back, still wins the battle, and it's a 4v3. Not completely out of this. Certainly not looking too likely.
Oh, their chances are there for Big. Oh, man, what is that? Oh, sorry, what? Idis Balance knifed Magix to death? What are Spirit doing? This is like, I can honestly say, Dinko, this is the worst Counter-Strike I've seen Team Spirit play in the last 3 months. Let's go 6 months. What the hell is... I mean, that brings us right back to December that we were talking about. Yeah, so It's pretty safe to say this is abysmal.
This is definitely not the show that Team Spirit would be hoping for coming into this. And I think unfortunately back in December they went to the MDL LAN. I don't think they played so well there. I think they went out last in groups, so maybe it's just these important Pro League games that matter for them. They gotta fall to pieces. But M1 Big now in a position where this half is already brilliant for them because 10 rounds T-side nuke, you're going to be really happy with that. But the scary part is coming into this round, it's going to be more of the same most likely. And another scary part is Tabson's 5 and 6. Tabson 5 kills and Bigger up 10-1.
That's it. I mean, he probably feels like he doesn't need to do anything here.
Yeah.
Nuke can be pretty intensive on an IGL, but I don't think, honestly, 3 players could have 0 kills on Big, and I don't think I'd say anything about it. Like, they're destroying on a whole nother level. For Spirit, I'm still trying to process how I disbalance knife. Like, in what situation are you running along knifing that late in the round next to a low HP teammate? That was weird. Because I didn't see it from his perspective. I don't know if you caught it. That was wild. Another late game mix buy for Team Spirit, and it's going about as well as the others have. Team's being wrecked. Some die young, good from afar, but Searson's got the op, and yeah, good night and sweet dreams. They're 10 rounds ahead, so that means Spirit can forfeit now, right? Is that how it works?
Oh, yeah, it is kind of an unfortunate scenario here for Team Spirit, but, you know, 11-4, it's a half that they can definitely recover from. It's one that they had on Inferno, didn't quite manage to come back, but maybe the second time of trying, they can make something happen here. I was so excited coming into the series. I thought we were going to get a real game in our hands, but Big are just continuing their clinical form in from their last series. Again, that was a grand final of DreamHack Masters, so yeah, quite the tournament win here for Big. And they look to try and continue their success. This could be the upturn for the Big organization as well, after a down period towards, or most part of last year as well, so yeah, definitely a change in pace here for Big, and I'm sure they're very happy to see the results on the increase.
Well, you know, your point definitely stands out a lot more here that you made on Inferno about Searson being a fantastic opper. He hadn't really had the chances on a lot of these German teams. He's got 21 kills now, T-side opping on Nuke, and you're seeing him be a part of every single round so far. It is next to impossible to dismiss anybody's performance at the moment, though, over on Big. I mean, this kind of lead doesn't come out of thin air because one guy's hitting some good shots. It's just a really well-drilled team, and they've put the time in over the last couple of months to bring that level of efficiency up to recover from the couple disappointing LANs they had. I mean, there was a period where they were just going to LAN after LAN and getting smacked out of them. Made lineup changes, and ever since then, it's been an upward curve. That's what you'd love to see.
Well, it's going to be Tizian and Searson finding the kills for Big. Chopper did manage one, but it's not going to be enough as Big effectively trade back and take that man advantage. And now the bomb can come in towards this A-bomb site, get planted very easily. Magic's eye disbalance and Mir probably thinking about the save in the back of their heads because they realize winning this round is going to be so difficult. There's still rounds to be played in this half, but the other idea is, you know, you need round wins, and Searson's not really letting them do that right now. Another 3k picked up for him. Just eye disbalance left alone now, fleeing the scene, but walking right in towards his waiting arms is Tabson, and he is going to be shutting him down. Absolutely no problem. Headshot picked up for Tabson. 12-1 here for Big. Domination in a can.
Buy it now. If Big have got it, I'm just going to find out their suppliers. This
like
is
that,
unbelievable.
It's like that movie. What do you call the one with, what's his name? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Jim Carrey. That's it. Jim Carrey.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Dingo, for that great insight.
No. It's Jim Carrey. He's like in that world. He's it's a reality show. He's grew up in this reality show.
I'm not going to help you.
Life.
I could. I'm just not going to.
Okay. Well, you know the name of the film, though. Anyway,
well, Team Spirit,
sure
you know, if they make a comeback at the last hour, you know, at the halftime, they're going to have an emotional speech like that one in the movie with, you know, it's like Al Pacino, the movie. You know the one? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can't remember the actor's name, but then I was like, how have I forgotten this? I was never mind. Just forget I even said anything. As punks probably do. Well, Molotov comes in. It's Searson, not the best Molotov. He'll certainly be wanting to forget about that. Almost like that movie, the one...
Oh god, stop it.
I just balance. The headshot comes in. Tabson goes down on his bounce, looks for another, but it's Chopper and Mir. An AK-47 and a Mag 7. Lots of 7s.
Lots of 7s.
Like
yeah, just like that movie with Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, so Chopper's all alone. You know, it's a pretty bad storyline. He could be a lone survivor of this one, but with a Mag 7 in hand, or Mag 7 on his back, sorry, he's going in with the Deagle in hand. Prefers to go in for range when he's clearing out the bomb site. No info on where Big are going, but if he stays steady, he might just get the opportunity. Well, no, he did, I guess. Didn't go his way. 13-1. And, I mean, Spirit, what is this? Dingo, we came into this, and I will say you said, but I also thoroughly agreed with you, that this could possibly have been the best game of the special qualifier for ESL Pro League Season 12 so far. We thought this is going to be nuts.
Searson's 25-4. That's nuts.
That is nuts.
And
we thought Tabson was good on Inferno, and Searson was like, alright, hold my beer, bro. You're not taking the limelight.
Yeah, it's absolutely mental. And what Santeras, Flash comes out in towards the top site. They run on through. Santeras taking one headshot. It's Magix that goes down. And well, Searson as well, continuing to find kills. Oh, this is just horrible. It's like watching Big just... You know, at school when you used to play against the rugby team or the American football team, you had the first team and you would practice against them and they would just hit the bags and just roll over the younger kids. This is what's happening right now. It's Big, the professional team, playing against some kids right now. It's unbelievable that Team Spirit are just so flat in this series. And to be fair, yeah, Spirit aren't really hitting their shots. They're not playing the game we know they're capable of, but Big are playing so well across the board. And it's 14-1. Big take the half in convincing fashion. Only 2 more rounds needed. We'll see if they can get them after the break.
I was running road so many nations. Even when it's so sweet, I end up seeing red. Is it such a ghostly revelation? I may have fucked up all my chances. It's easy, it's hard to preach, cause I've been burning trees and watching fall. If we cannot breathe out, we go forward. Sure, I was searching for cure, fishing a little wildlife, and when I'm low on fuel, I'll still be running till my back broke. Halfway, lost hope and I checked it. Hard roads, I didn't think I'd come back fast, cause I was running roads so many nations. Even when it's so sweet, I end up seeing red. But you won't even get it. Been around the globe, think it's time to admit it's not the end but the road, and you won't even get it. Been around the globe, looked around, not been fitted. Seen high and lows, but you won't even get it. Been around the globe, think it's time to admit it's not the end but the road. I was running roads so many nations.
Well, 14-1. It's not really looking great here for Team Spirit, I'll be honest. Probably not much of a reason for that for the halftime break. It can probably last longer than the rest of this game. But we'll see if that happens. Team Spirit haven't really been looking too great. It's going to be Tamsin that throws the net towards outside early on. They desperately need this pistol. And was not a great start whatsoever. Tamsin taking down Samdai Young. Absolutely clotheslines him. Magic's trying to find the reply, and he will get one.
Crossing the line of fire there, causes a bit of team damage to Murs, so he's going to be quickly finished off by Tabson in that fight. And it's even a headshot, clean as can be with a 3K. Chopper's being flanked out. He knows it, but there's nothing he can do because Big are too damn clean. 15-1. And for Big, there's not a whole lot of ways we can imagine them losing this map. I think, honestly, if they lose this map, they should just give up. That's... on life.
You know,
wouldn't be worth it.
You just won the entire DreamHack Masters. You know, just give up after you lose one game. But yeah, when you take a look at what they've got here, they really shouldn't be looking like a Team Spirit comeback whatsoever. Technical issue right now, though. One of the players has crashed from the server. I believe it is Big, actually. They have got the issue, I think. So hopefully we get that all sorted as quickly as possible. We can get right back into things.
Oh, well, fingers crossed. Yeah, CS crash. These things happen. I think it's going to be a couple minutes there, just looking at the admin chat. It's like 3 minutes total. It's a little bit of time to just reboot up, and there you go. Already over. Nice and easy. So for Big, 15-1. I really couldn't care what they do for the next 10 rounds. Well, maybe not 10, but they can mess around, they can play aggressive, they can do whatever, and that is really scary for Spirit, because you're now going to probably play against much more unpredictable Counter-Strike in a way. Maybe not at the start, but if a couple rounds don't go their way, you could just open it up to the floor and say, hey guys, you want to just rush ramp? I don't know, do whatever. This has to be Spirit showing up on an individual level like they haven't so far in this series. I mean, the top fragger for Spirit is close to the bottom fragger for Big, which on 15-1, I guess, isn't that much of a surprise, is it?
No, it's not. And what would be a surprise if this Team Spirit do anything for the remainder of these rounds? And Big certainly looking like the team who have the weaponry advantage into this one. Team Spirit taking their time. They haven't lost any members early into the round, so they're just kind of waiting for Big to maybe make a mistake to overstep their mark. Magix does take the initial damage, though. He's going to be dropped down to 52 HP. One kill from Keto coming in. Samdai Young gonna go down, and the man advantage picked up for Big. And the remaining players here from Team Spirit looking to see what they can do. Just pad the stats a little bit, probably. A few kills
Get
in.
above a 0.5 rating would be ideal.
It has been
You know
rough.
all about that, Tinko.
I got 0.7 rating, I think. So, yep, I do indeed, mate.
I wouldn't say that out loud.
And now it's all on the Chopper. And 1 versus 4. The kills just continue to rain on in. Searson getting a double. And while Chopper does spot the back of Searson. No, God, that would have been horrible if it ended like that. But it would have summarized Team Spirit's performance here, unfortunately. They're going to collect the bomb and now head their way back in towards the lower site. They'll hide inside the smoke as Tizzy and Tabson and Keto are ravenous, looking for the 16th round. And there's only 20 seconds left. Eventually the smoke will fade. His position still not strong enough, and Tizian takes him down. What a series from Big. 2-0. Absolutely destroying them here on Nuke. Inferno was close in comparison to this, and it was a one-sided affair. This is just so unfortunate for Team Spirit as they fall flat against Big.
Oh, flat is just... they're not even 2D at the moment. That was insane. For Big to come in... What, Searson got 31 kills? T-side start as well. Up against Idis Balance, who had the op quite a bit. Had scouts anytime he didn't. And those scope battles consistently going their way. The most impressive thing for me here is the consistency of Big, because we see Searson and Zentaras at the top of the scoreboard here, and yet Tabs and Keto were the ones that showed up on Inferno. Even when they're not having the, blowout performances, Tabson 12-7, Keto 10-11, it's not like they carried. Someone else steps it up and shows that, yeah, we didn't just get lucky on Inferno. Now this is our map pick. Welcome to home turf.
Yeah,
out of this world.
it's showing that this big team have so much firepower available in this roster now, and it's certainly an exciting time to see. This is peak big. We're looking forward to seeing more of them as they continue to mark their way through this tournament. And big are just really showing up consistently now across the board. Everybody's showing up and looking strong. This is the upper bracket semifinals, so big will move on one spot away, one step away from Pro League. We're going to go to a short, actually I was about to say short, but it's more of an extended break as we have a bit of a long time thanks to big quickening up the schedule. A little bit later on, we're coming up with our second best of 3. It should be a fun one a little bit later on, so make sure you don't go anywhere. You can go get some snacks, but come right back as Counter-Strike continues in an hour and 20 minutes.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Cool, right? Want to know where I got it? Well, look, go to CS.money. It's a trade platform and a marketplace at the same time. Just choose, click, and get. Good luck, bro.
Charge up your game with excitement. Place your bets with Solid Bookmaker and win with your favorite teams. Take what's rightfully yours with GG Bet.
I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I call the shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. Ain't no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'ma dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. Yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I'm savage, you've been distracted, your best my average, there's a reason for that's a fact. So they snapping back, mad at the fact that I don't have a backup plan, I ain't need that. Outworking everybody when I relax, so I ain't tripping about none of y'all feedback. Every day I wonder when I'm gonna peak at, and that's why you count your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish.
top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world. I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world. I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world. I feel on top of the world right now. I call the shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. Ain't no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'm a dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting a blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, not everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish, yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together and staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, go back, you're back now. Keep your feet on the road and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, get up now. Go with the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle.
Yeah. Let's talk. Look, ayo, we rose from the dust to the sun. They claiming that we the one, never one-on-one. Teamwork till we done. Sent on a mission, we got ambition. Never scared, we won't run. Never one and done. Some sit back and some like the hunt. I pick my teammates up when they fall. And if I ball, we all ball. Crashing balls, crossovers and all. Just call us the balls. Don't fear nothing, call us galore. Serving them all. We outside, we barely indoors because we gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine, shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back. This is the moment to go. This is the moment to shine. This is the moment to show. Show me the rocks you could climb. This is the moment to feel the path like you legally blind. I can promise this is ours cause we built for this, kill for this. Pushing buttons, do it quick, push it off and do assist. Oh, y'all think we new to this? Pound for pound, break it down. Watch what we gon' do with this. Teamwork got us fluid with. Make y'all look like switches. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine, shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck, too much in my cup. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
Who really got the block, Sipping to rock in a cop car, They say they wanna party with us, 12 asking how much be that boofy, it's a la, My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the down. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine. Only THC, NSC is my new lean. We no longer up next on top. Like your girl, when she counting my checks.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck, too much in my cup. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
look divine. I'll show you how it's done. There's no sight we go inside. The man, he is the one. You build your walls, faith in God. They never come around. Then wonder why we all defy the burden to be born. We're coming home with a mission to bring an end to a terrible land. We are here to your mission. We are many of one. We're coming home with a mission to tear you down from your undeserved throne. We can take your conviction. We are many of one. You may call it a virus, but we call it the antidote. It's an answer to silence. The future is here to revolt. It's so high from here. You can see the world. Aren't we all insistent to be smooth?
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Summer sauce, dripping, dripping. Woo. Got it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got it. You know, yeah, you know. I'm only making moves. There ain't no other option. There ain't no other option. So if you talking juice, well, damn, you know I got it. Yeah, you know I got it. Nobody got it like me. Nobody got it like yeah. I got the juice. I got it. From a droppy in the scene, I feel lucky, yeah. Got them watching from Paris to Popping, yeah. With this music was lurking, now I'm attacking. Now with the chatting, I just step up and make it happen. It's a lifestyle. Living young and restless, yeah, we quite wild. If I want it, I'ma get it talking right now. And I ain't got no regrets, it's my time now. Lights out when you see us talking moves. You don't know that's the topic. And if you talking juice, well, damn, you know I got it. Damn, you know I got it. Nobody got it like me. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know it, yeah. Summer sauce, dripping, dripping. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know.
They can try, but can't do it like Vinny. Yeah, no permission. I got it.
You thought that I was blind, but to be honest, I don't mind. Cause I don't feel the same way I used to do. Every time I see you, I know the truth. Cause baby, every fucking time you've played me, you should know that I don't give a single fuck about you and your words. All the times you lied to me, I took notes. I don't know what to say. I thought you loved me, but you ran away. I've been living in the shadows for a while. Demons calling me from the afterlife. Dark doesn't faze me anymore. I can see my tears into gold. Yeah, yeah. I don't care, no, I don't care. Yeah, yeah. I don't care. I said, cause baby, every fucking time you've played me, you should know that I don't give a single fuck about you and your words. All the times you lied to me, I took notes. I don't know what to say. I thought you loved me, but you ran. I know people come and go away. Sun is low, that's my time to shine again. Cause baby, every fucking time you play me, you should know that I don't.
You call my bluff for the last time. This ain't a song, it's a battle cry. No life. I see the clue between the strobe lights. I'm haunted, black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Used to want it bad, used to want it bad, but I can't taste it. I can't help you now, okay? Follow me around, okay? Black face. Follow me around, okay? Follow me around, okay? Black face. Follow me around, okay? Got too much up on my plate, now I can't think. I said woke up, take a X, and now I'm feeling this is it. Want the money, want the rest. I do purse, not no cess. They say Donis, why you sad? I said I just need the thing. Red tape, got too close, I hate the city. Black face, show you everything you need to your phone, can't hit it bad. Someone said it's sad. I used to want it bad. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you too many times. Yeah. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you. I know it's in my head. Follow me around, okay? Black face, hey, follow me around, okay? Got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay? Black face, hey, follow me around, okay? Got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay? Black face, hey, follow me around, okay? Got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay? Black face, hey, follow me around, okay?
yeah. Ay, push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. About too hard, yeah. I'm killing your favorite rapper, it's minimum effort. Yeah, your corpse getting severed. The industry dry, it's a desert. Do whatever it is that you think that you're doing, I'm doing it better. Straight double use, this my letter. Don't got no snakes, only ladders, ayy. They tryna figure out what's on our plate. Infinity sideways, we already ate. Skipping this basics, skipping this classes. Stay out of trouble, now I can relate. Nevertheless, again, I'm doing great. I just finished this thing, ain't no debate. You ain't my dog, you ain't my family, and sure as hell, you're not my mate. Yeah, I take my place at the summit. I can't wait till we countin' them hundreds. I cannot lie, I ain't rich, yeah, but when I say my time coming, it's coming. And some of y'all got ahead of me, to be honest, I wasn't even running. But very soon I'ma run it. I demand it, man, I want it. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. About too hard, ayy. They not gon' like this. Don't like surprises. I cause a crisis. Man, I'm a scientist. With the music, I spice things. Up to my liking. Man, I want nice things, nice things. That's not an AK, it's a Uzi. I pull up and shoot it to movie. I'm chasing the bag, not a coochie. Cut ties with the fake, now it's Gucci. Word of my niggas from the 021. You count 6 shots and I count 2 guns. Some people still think I rap just for fun, but soon they look up to me just like the sun. Yeah, you can come over here. Swear it's like no career. Swear you got no idea. Soon you have no career. Take a good look in the mirror. They need to know that I'm here. Don't you act like it ain't clear. Yeah. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. About too hard.
Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the wait's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. Listen to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone. 'Cause I'm just like you. We are fearless.
Sarah, I hurt myself today trying to make the pain go away. Sarah, I want to fade away, be with the stars in outer space. You come and you go, you take me high, you take me low, but I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Could he fill a hole inside me? Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I know my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah, why you leaving me? Don't you know you can't leave me now? Sarah, I lost myself today trying to find ways to make you stay. Sarah, I want to go away, close my eyes, never wake up again. You come and you go, you take me high, you take me low, but I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Could he fill a hole inside me? Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I know my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah, why you leaving me? Put me on my misery.
Yeah, yeah. Black sheep, black sheep, black sheep, black sheep. I don't even write no more, man.
Tell him, yo,
God,
can't you come over?
on my contract commando, pulling up with clips extendo. That's no game Nintendo. I don't ever run out of ammo. I'm gon' need me a benzo. No fake friends, no pretend. No, think I might have found my 10. Oh, posted up in my tent. Oh, watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Lose it, get substituted. You're not recruited, cause you're too damn scared to use it. The truth is, you're useless. What? I'm ruthless. I've proved this. Keep capping, I'ma leave you toothless. What? You're so dumb to choose this. Ain't gone outside, I make it work. I'm in my bag, that's every purse on my back. Is that your girl? She got it. She make it twerk. And why you mad? I got her first. You say you rap, you got a verse. I say the swag, you probably hurt. Back to the lab, you gotta search. On my contract commando, pulling up with clips extendo. That's no game Nintendo. I don't ever run out of ammo. I'm gon' need me a benzo. No fake friends, no pretend. No, think I might have found my 10. Oh, posted up in my tent. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it.
Why these boys so stupid? Counting me out now, I'm counting my money. I'm probably gon' cop me a new wrist. Y'all gon' think I'm a nuisance. New sound, new me, who this? Yep, I made some improvements. Me and the gang been bowling. Your shawty gon' think we're the coolest. LSA say we got clips. We bout to make it a movie. I make a hit I can't miss. Damn, the charts might sue me. The way I be stacking my chips, probably the bank gon' sue me. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid, cause your mans can't fool me.
My country commando, pulling up with clips extendo. Let's no game Nintendo. I don't ever run out of ammo. I'm gon' need me a benzo. No fake friends, no pretend. Yo, think I might have found my tempo. Posted up in my tent. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it.
Sitting on a bench, waiting for the time to pass, dreaming of what happens next. I see what I wanna be, questioning my destiny, only knowing what I see. I don't even realize I've already made a path, and I can change it anytime. I can't take it back. I know what I want, but it seems so damn far away. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody. Then you better use it. Tell yourself day after day it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the hustle moving. Wanna see you be what you wanted to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said say you wanna be somebody. And you say you wanna be somebody.
this, nah, you ain't lost none. All over the gram like you got a bag. You ain't big dog, we ain't hear none of that. I'm in the gym looking like a running back. How you know the flow got him coming back? Who I was in the past, I'm unattached. Only focus in this moment is bringing the summer back. Oh, respect my grind, elevate souls and I spread good vibes. Young divine, you know I gotta shine. Raise your hands for a good time. Aight.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move, bringing summer to you.
Oh, ready, let's go. Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. Cause you know, like I know, we'll take it round and round. Yo, hold up, let me switch my flow up. Back in high school, they were telling me I'll blow up. Doing talent shows and man, everyone will show up. Got in an accident and still made it for them to go nuts. You know what? I'm so what? I'm so That means I can't describe the way I vibe, the way I slide. And with the rhymes that make the dimes, I'll close their eyes and fantasize. I'm divine calling their phone number. No, you know I love it. And you know me, I can't sleep without blazing beats. On stages for their ones gracefully. And I got a smile that they hate to see. Young, black, successful, though life gets stressful. Though life gets stressful, go and vibe out with whoever you next to.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move, bringing summer to you.
Oh, ready, let's go. Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. Cause you know, like I know, we'll take it round and round again.
Elohim, you home? Can't you come over?
Ayy, I know my way to the paper. All of my women look tailored. It costs a few thousand, it's tailored. Can't drop a dime to save a wall. I'm in the room with the bosses. All of our pockets look gorgeous, ayy. You'll see the boys of the Forbes, ayy. Constantly plotting, we want this, ayy. I need my bag and clips extended, ayy. Blast you haters to fragments, ayy. Got no time for the cameras, cause I might just pull the extension, ayy. Young, back to the basics. Get in that bag on occasion. She top it until she get brainless, hey. Damn it, I love to be famous. Ayy, I'm in my bag, I don't have to brag, no. Ayy, she's watching me stack as a water, my cap and fold. Ayy, if I spend it all, it's just cause I'm racking more. Ayy, you so 10 in a back, you know I'm not capping, bro. Whoa, moving too fast, you probably thought it's a ghost. Whoa, stack it up, been doing the most. Whoa, moving too fast, yeah, I just hopped in a ghost. Whoa, stack it up, I've been doing the most.
Ayy, I got nothing to lose. I ain't got nothing else to prove. I see they all tryna shoot. Ashamed though, cause I'm bulletproof. Can't touch me, I'm up on the roof. I'm catching bodies, hiding all the proof. I make them disappear like poof. Just like that, you're gone for good. Little baby say she want the wood. Man, I'm so misunderstood. Done playing games, we want the goods. Really did start from the bottom. Those moments can't be forgotten. And they been trying to see how I got it. Just know it ain't the least I bought it. I bought it.
Ayy, I'm in my bag, I don't have to brag, no. Ayy, she's watching me stack as a water, my cap and fold. Ayy, if I spend it all, it's just cause I'm racking more. Ayy, you so 10 in a back, you know I'm not capping, bro. Whoa, moving too fast, you probably thought it's a ghost. Whoa, stack it up, been doing the most. Whoa, moving too fast, yeah, I just hopped in a ghost. Whoa, stack it up, I've been doing the most.
I was born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Fly so high they can't touch us. So top notch, none above us. We done came so far, now we up now. Had a vision, stuck to it, never back down. Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so hard they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
I was running road so many nations. Even when it's so sweet, I end up seeing red. Is it such a ghostly revelation? I may have fucked up all my chances.
And we ain't sleeping on the floor again. We never sleeping on the floor again. For the ones who didn't make it out, for the ones that didn't see the life, for the ones that never cared, never gave a thought. Found no happiness in that brand new car or the house you bought. I see you talking about the love you lost, and it was gone like way before you ever thought it was. Yeah, I took my time, no quick ones, quick run, quick gas to get back there. Hot roads, I didn't think I'd come back fast, cause
I was running road so many nations. Even when it's so sweet, I end up seeing red. Is it such a ghostly revelation? I may have fucked up all my chances.
it's easy, it's hard to preach. Cause I've been burning trees and watching fall. If we cannot breathe out, we go forward. Sure, I was searching for cure, fishing a little wildlife. And when I'm low on fuel, I'll still be running till my back broke. Halfway, lost hope and I checked it. Hard roads, I didn't think I'd come back fast. Cause I was running roads so many nations. Even when it's so sweet, I ended up zero. This is such a ghostly revelation. I may have fucked up all my chances. Been around the globe, looked around, nothing fitted. Seen high and lows, but you won't even get it. Been around the globe, think it's time to admit it's not the end, but the road, and you won't even get it. Been around the globe, looked around, nothing fitted. Seen high and lows, but you won't even get it. Been around the globe, think it's time to admit it's not the end, but the road. I was running roads so many nations. Even when it's so sweet, I end up zero. This is such a ghostly revelation. I may have fucked up all my chances. Fucked up all my chances. Yes, I was running. I know. I know. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I call the shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. And no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'ma dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. Yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I'm not savage, you've been distracted, your best my average. There's a reason for that's a fact. So they snapping back, mad at the fact that I don't have a backup plan. I ain't need that. Outworking everybody when I relax, so I ain't tripping about none of y'all feedback. Heard that, wonder when I'm gonna peak at. And that's why you count your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. Yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. And no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'ma dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. Yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now.
Embrace
Face your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, go seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse a tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, go back, you're back now. Keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, get up now. Go with the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle.
Yeah. Let's talk. Look, ayo, we rose from the dust to the sun. They claiming that we the one, never one-on-one. Teamwork till we done. Sent on a mission, we got ambition. Never scared, we won't run. Never one and done. Some sit back and some like the hunt. I pick my teammates up when they fall. And if I ball, we all ball. Crashing balls, crossovers and all. Just call us the balls. Don't fear nothing, call us galore. Serving them all. We outside, we barely indoors because we
gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine, shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back.
This is the moment to go. This is the moment to shine. This is the moment to show. Show me the rocks you could climb. This is the moment to feel the path like you legally blind. I can promise this is ours cause we built for this, kill for this. Pushing buttons, do it quick, push it off a new assist. Oh, y'all think we new to this? Pound for pound, break it down. Watch what we gon' do with this. Teamwork got us fluent with. Make y'all look like sewages.
Gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine, shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
Who really got the block, Sipping to rock in a cop car, They say they wanna party with us, 12 asking how much be that boofy, it's a la, My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the down. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine, only THC, NSC is my new lean. We no longer up next on top. Like your girl when she counting my checks.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
can see the world. Aren't we all insistent to be small? Set aside your subdivide. I'll show you how it's done. There's no sight we go inside. The man is the one. You build your walls, faith in God. They never come around. Then wonder why we all defy the burden to be born. We're coming home with a mission to bring an end to a terrible land. We are here to your omission. We are many of one. We're coming home with a mission to tear you down from your undeserved throne. We can take your conviction. We are many of one. You may call it a virus, but we call it the antidote. It's an answer to silence. The future is here to revolt. It's so high from here. You can see the world. Aren't we all insistent to be smooth?
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Summer sauce, dripping, dripping. Woo. Got it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got it. You know, yeah, you know. I'm only making moves. There ain't no other option. There ain't no other option. So if you talking juice, well damn, you know I got it. Yeah, you know I got it. Nobody got it like. Nobody got it like. Yeah. I got the juice. I got it. From a droppy in the scene, I feel lucky, yeah. Got them watching from Paris to Popping, yeah. With this music was lurking, now I'm attacking. Now with the chatting, I just step up and make it happen. It's a lifestyle. Living young and restless, yeah, we quite wild. If I want it, I'ma get it talking right now. And I ain't got no regrets, it's my time now. Lights out when you see us talking moves. You don't know that's the topic. And if you talking juice, well damn, you know I got it. Damn, you know I got it. Nobody got it like. Yeah, 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 yeah.
know.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS Money, MSI, GG Bet, and ESEA.
Welcome back to ESL Pro League Season 12. We've got a very special qualifier here for the European region. It's North taking on Havu. We just seen Big a little earlier on having a stellar performance, taking the series 2-0 over Team Spirit. Well, this is our second best of 3 of the day. It's North taking on Havu. I'm predicting 3 maps. I think this one's going to go all the way. Havu have been looking real good. We've seen them over at Flashpoint 1. Looking solid. North have been looking up and down at times. And there's times where they look okay, and then the other times they kind of look completely terrible. So I'm looking forward to seeing what North shows up today. They definitely have the pieces, but for the moment, it kind of feels like they're lacking firepower.
Yeah, the issue I think North hit quite a bit, and it's not coming out to start this round off with AZ on a double. Cajun B following up, and Pop Dog control is firmly theirs. The double stack gives them the bomb early on, and Havu haven't got a damn chance. Was it something about firepower you said? Was it? That was incredible.
Exactly,
right. From Cajun.
Good stuff from Cajun B. He's always very solid in these USP pistol rounds, but yeah, something I've noticed from North is they do lack quite a bit of firepower, because AZ's always been a really inconsistent player. If he shows up, he's incredible, right? He's a really top aimer in the world, but at times he can be really quiet and not really get involved, and North can't really afford that, not having KRB in the team. Now, Christo is his replacement for the meantime, and Christo's a very young player, hasn't really played at this level. I haven't really seen Christo at all up until North, so sweet first gig, but the reason that I'm kind of bringing him up is the fact that he's kind of just been average for me. He hasn't really stepped up and shown me that he's got this crazy potential yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing if he's got that. He's got the opening kill here. Havu are going to trade it back, though. 2 from Zore.
Yeah, Zori's doing a great job bringing it into a man advantage for Havu in a round where those kind of kills are just gold. You're finding that, putting the team ahead and really bridging the gap that's in between them when it comes to weaponry. Gade's the only player with a rifle left, and the FAMAS on range is pushed off the B bomb site. Not able to do a whole bunch now, conceding control, but the bomb hasn't made it down. Havu leaving their options completely open, and knowing with that B presence shown, it's likely they're going to see either over-rotations to B opening up the A site, or some opportunities presenting themselves on A, such as Christo going forward. He's not letting himself be capitalized on. He finds the first kill. Oh, gets the second, even though he was 30 HP. Just the one bullet connected by Zori. And now into a 1 versus 2. Big play by Christo. A huge round recovering this when he really shouldn't have had much past that first kill.
Yeah, bringing up Christo. Showing up, proving me wrong. 4 kills picked up for the second round here for North. Probably shouldn't have ever come this close, but Havu nearly get it done. Just unfortunately doesn't go their way. Now we look into round number 3. It's Hudi, Doto, Saw, Zore, and Slowy just having to go with a couple of pistol purchases. Zore picking up the deagle, Doto as well. Over here for North, it's a bit of investment coming in here. Finally, Gabe will buy up his SMG. And not the best buy, but North certainly this is a buy they shouldn't really have too many issues with dealing with the weapons that they've got. You want to build up that money on the MP9, you want to keep these weaker weapons, build as much cash as you possibly can.
And great utility usage early on by Havu to knock back Christo. Left down to 41 health. He was trying to get aggressive over towards Olaf, but I think it was double nade stack a little bit away from him. Things got pretty dangerous. Now, Havu are a team you don't want to allow too much room to work with when they've got these Deagles 3 in play at P250, and they're going to fast push B, blitzing down the ramp and taking Gade, but not much else is found.
Oh, nice shot from Saw. AZ. Oh, there we go. Saw backs right up into him. And that'll be a headshot taken away easily by AZ. Now it's just Zore left up in the brown hole. So he'll be coming down with a deagle, looking to get involved as AZ. Currently further up in towards the brown hole. Zore peeks the angle. AZ under pressure now. And he will go down. This is a lot of damage from Havu. KGB finally puts an end to it. Man, it's 3-0 here for North. They lose quite a few players in those engagements, but with the way they didn't really purchase on MSL and Gear going with the MP9, leaving some cash in the bank, I've actually come out with a pretty good buy here. And MSL can afford an AWP alongside KGB. Now, this is actually a pretty solid double AWP setup, especially on a map like Train, very AWP-centric, and Havu don't have an AWP of their own to challenge them.
Yeah, you'll see this coming out quite a lot. Train and Dust 2 in this series. I doubt on Overpass we'll see Cajun taking that secondary op. Yesterday versus Singularity, they never... I mean, their money was never in a great spot, but they had a couple opportunities to go for it and decided against it. And Cajun does love it when he gets the opportunity on the right map. Talking to yesterday, actually, the game versus Singularity saw AZ be pretty consistent across all 3 maps, and then there was always a secondary player to step it up, whether it was MSL or Gade. But altogether, a pretty quiet series from Cajun B, so it's good to see that he was off to this strong early start. Now, the question is, can he continue to deliver that performance when it comes to the later stages? And having an op out this early should certainly help him make that task a reality.
Oh, well, MSL's going to get a good start. He landed that shot perhaps on a slow, but because it was through the train, did barely any damage. Doesn't matter, he finishes off his prey. And now it's Doto and Zore looking to try and pull this 2 versus 4 off. They get a bomb plant. Can they get anything more? Of course they can. Zore pulling it right back. 2 versus 2. A winnable position suddenly here for Havu. We can have 2 players further back, but it's Krista with 1 kill. Zore able to come back in. And now 1 versus 1. Zore has been incredible in these first couple of rounds here for Havu, and he's going to close it. He is attempting it as Cajun B walks to the left side. Zore, the smoke fits, gives away Cajun B's position, but it's the whiff shots on the AK that suddenly give the Dan a chance back in, and he is going to pull it off. North with a 4th round on the board. That is heartbreaking for Zore. Just whiffs the spray, and North will take themselves a 4th round, but Zore nearly makes it happen. A one-man army.
Oh, this is something we saw just 2 days ago in the game versus OG as well. If you look back at that, you'll see that, okay, Zore wasn't top fragging every single map, but he was so sick when it came to those clutches. Pivotal in winning at least 3 to 4 rounds per game by himself with 3 to 4 Ks. And when you've got someone like that that can come out and go absolutely ham when you need him the most, when he's in clutch situations, you're going to be pretty happy. They're a little bit too much of a task up against Occasion B that's hitting shots. But unfortunately for North, they avoided getting the AWP afterwards. Cajun couldn't quite make it there. So he comes back in with the A1S instead of the secondary op. And had he have had an op in that situation, probably would have went his way.
Yeah, should have went his way anyway. Just, it's one of those frustrating clutches, right? You slip up once, you make a small error. Who knows what position his hand was in his mouse mat. You know, these little small things playing into that. 9 times out of 10, he probably wins that clutch. Kid does shut down Saw. Zore able to trade back in though. And now the push comes through from Havu. They maintain the man advantage. Smoke comes in a little bit late, but it doesn't matter. They get the site. And Hoodie planting the bomb. Rotation coming in from Cristo towards the connector. Slowly's going to smoke down deep and pushing through. Ace, he's trying to get through here, but bullets are going right past him. Unfortunately, none of them landing here for Slowy up until this point when it matters. He stays alive on 1 HP. There's probably the round in the bag now for Havu. Finally, they've been hitting this B-bomb site and they've been getting down in towards the site. Just winning those final duels was just not going their way. And North finally are forced away from this B-bomb site. Havu will find themselves there first.
Getting on the board by a pretty narrow margin. A Hoodie being dropped on the way out. That's one of their only full HP players, but the others are far enough away from the bomb that it shouldn't be a problem. Unless anyone tries to face into Christo with such low HP, and hope not. So for Havu getting the first run on the board, obviously that's a positive sign. They did manage to have a very, very good early round. We saw the early fight that went down in Ivy. Cajun B pushing up. As we said, he didn't have the op because they couldn't save it over. So obviously when you only have one op, MSL is the one taking it. Leaving him into a heads-up aim duel that he lost. A1S versus AK. You're generally not going to lose or win those fights. They traded headshots, but that's just how the weapons go. And so Occasion falling, then there's a big gap in the defense on A. You're much more focused on sealing up that hole. And Havu just instantly made that read to rotate to the B-bomb side, blitz down there, and isolate the weakened defense that was left in because of that opening duel. It's good damage early on by Christo. He's one of the only players with a rifle in this. And Havu almost lose their offer to him.
Oh, MSL, second shot, that's huge. That's going to pull the round back into a 2 versus 2. Zorai up on top of the blue train. His teammate inside of the side itself. AZ. Oh! The nade comes down. AZ climbs to the bottom of the ladder at the wrong time. I think if he continued to walk towards heaven, he probably would have survived. But MSL in with a third kill. Zorai shuts him down, though. And that is finally a clutch go hit Zorai's way. He's currently 10-4 as he moves into round number 7. He's having a great time. But again, all these rounds have been so close. North at the moment, though, finally, their economy is starting to break down. Only a couple of pistols available to them.
And we said MSL's the man that takes the AWP whenever there's only one, and for obvious reasons, but he just went out of his way to prove the point. Bringing in the 3K, almost the 4th. It was a matter of inches to find whether he was still in that fight or not. The molly up above to stop the B rush. And this is just going to be a very fast out onto A strategy. North have stacked all their players around Ivy. The pistol flank almost catches him. Zori receiving a headshot. Luckily, it was only the USP, and he can just stay back from any of these further fights. Allow his teammates to clean up the rest. You know you're against weaker weapons. And they're being quite conscious of watching out on their flanks. Dodo's going for this plant.
Oh.
It's being covered, but on such an off angle that AC could easily have swung through and taken the frag.
Izzy revealed by the smoke fading. Unfortunately, couldn't do it too much. He'll take down Cajun B further down in towards the old bomb as well. And you see a third round collective for Havu. That one was always going to be a round they should be picking up. But North, this is where they get the buy back in. It's going to be the AWP for MSL. The rest of the team on rifles. They don't have the funds to go for that double AWP setup. I won't be surprised if North go on a bit of a tear that they decide to pull that back in again. But at the minute, forced to the rifle around the 1 AWP. So Havu, same with that. Zori on the AWP. AK-47s across the board. Finally, a true gun round for both sides.
This is where we get to see them butt heads. With Havu on 3 rounds already, considering the early start left them behind by quite a bit, they have definitely started to close in the distance. Their T side building up quite nicely. If they find this round right here, they'll clock up a 5th, as North should end up in a position where they cannot buy. The push goes out towards A with a flash over, and MSL fell off the train while blind. That's pretty much sealed the fate of the round before it even begins.
Ooh. Nice shot from Gid. That pulls it back into a 4v3. Now a 3 versus 3. Just tempered aggression coming in from North. KJB gets the right read. Flicks up to Blue. Another kill. This is huge from KJB. And it's all onto Doto. Making his way through the connector. And Gid gets rid of him. What a round from KJB. He chips it back into a 3 versus 3 and then continues to go on. It was enough work finding that 1 pick, but decided he wants 2 more. And he peeks into the right side. And North, well, a 5th round on the board, and Havu topple. That was such a good start for them. You said the round pretty much looked done at the start of things, and I have to agree with you. Suddenly, North flip it on its head.
That was unbelievable, man. Cajun B just perfectly identified where the space was and manipulated it. At that point, Havu had pushed out, found 2 kills. You think the A side is mostly clear. There's 1 player probably towards Ivy, and that's it. And instead, there were 2 around there. It gave Cajun B the confidence to push wide around the train. And I want you to look back at that round later on and notice not a single fight was taken by North where Havu could trade. Havu's positioning was terrible. Every single duel down to that last one was a 1 versus 1 aim duel that North came out on top of, and you do not need to take 50-50 when you're that far ahead in the round already.
Well, flashes down in towards Ivy. Cajun B has his nade at the ready. Goes deep, but only does a little sprinkle of damage on towards Saw. Slowly. Molotov down in towards Pop Dog. AZ continues to burn down. He's 27 HP. Nade comes in and finishes him off slowly. Finding the opening in this round here for Havu. We've got 55 seconds in play. Big flash around the corner. Crystal peeks with it. Doesn't spot much in towards Ivy. Doesn't spot anything at all. Currently around that corner are 2 players lying in wait. They'll signal some Ivy presence with the smoke going off towards the left side. Molotov down as well. Doesn't really do much. Flash going through, another pop in towards Ivy. It's going to be Crystal with a flash of his own. Cajun B assists him. He gets 1 kill, but is traded back. Another real push is coming in. It's in towards the B bomb site. Still 2 players here.
They hadn't spotted Gade. They didn't know he was pushing up along the gray train. Leaving them now in a position where they've got to scramble to find that bomb. Just about dodging MSL's shot. And as Cajun B takes down a player on A, The plant goes through in a 2v2. Slowly knows there's one coming from Khan and gets through. That's a big gap by North.
Yeah, bomb planted as well here, though, on the B-bomb side. MSL starting to walk up. He's past the oil trade already, but dealing with these two players, especially because Hoodie has a Molotov, he can just play passively up in towards upper, throws the molly on towards the bomb site. MSL doesn't have a smoke. With the time ticking up, realizes probably winning this battle just isn't all that possible, and it's not worth throwing this AWP away. So, retreats to the back of the B-bomb site, back into spawn now. Recovery of the AWP for Havu. And that's going to be around on the board for them. The Finns with a 4th. North. Gonna get played dead. Good call from Havu. But also, North had a right read. It's not like they got bamboozled whatsoever by the fake, right? They still had 2 players positioned over towards the B site. It goes well because initially Gate isn't spotted, but somehow Havu still make it a winnable situation.
Yeah, slowly getting all the way up to Brown Train before they'd really taken any contact, I think, is what screwed them over the most. Even spotting one more player in upper, they're not going to presume Slowly is that aggressive. And then obviously the gap that they left, allowing him to get into connector to shut down Cajun B on the rotate, was purely because they just didn't think he could be there that quickly. I think they were aware that they left it open. It was MSL, right, moving around the back. He knew that he wasn't watching that. I'm sure Cajun B knew he wasn't watching it. They just didn't expect him to be there. And that's what ends up costing them the round. Any chance in the 2v2. And also, this round started out with North losing the rifle, which is a bit depressing. It's only the pistols left.
Yeah. The one weapon that could have possibly changed the face of the round and gone immediately. Hoodie does a good job at shutting him down. One of his 2 kills. Not bad.
It's all about impact.
Yeah, it is indeed.
That's the excuse you gave me after the show match.
Well, did have a higher impact rating than some. So, now 58 seconds. Utility goes out on towards the site. Flash up into the air. And now Havu like to try and take this A-bomb site. Currently 1 player down in towards Ivy. That's Christo. And then that's it, really, on this A-bomb site. So, not looking good at all here for the moment. Havu looking to get the bomb planted. Confirm the cash. They'll probably confirm the round win now here as well without too many casualties. All about keeping as many players alive as you can, letting that economy really grow. Getting rid of Gate and Cajun B will certainly help that. Now it's just AZ and Christo. AZ left over here towards the B-bomb site with Christo still on A. Oh, AZ tries to swing. But Slowly gets the right read, takes him down, and now the last remaining player is Christo, who actually prevents the clean sheet from Havu. They lose one of their members, but other than that, we should not be looking at too much further from the north side.
I think that's a safe enough call.
There we go.
What? Eventually.
It's probably the best goal of my career, to be honest.
I don't know how you predicted it. Honestly, I was sat here going, "Oh, we're going to win the round."
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do stumble upon a wonder, Mitch, and that's one of them. CT timeout coming in here for North, feeling the pressure a little bit. I would certainly say so. Havu, even in the rounds that they lost at the start of this game, it still felt like they were involved. They were competing in them, and when they've got their rifles out, for the most part, Havu probably looked like the better team.
I think that's pretty fair to say. You know, North came in, and although you saw them win the pistol round flawlessly, that was about the end of any sort of perfection from them. The most, with the exception of, 3 rounds ago, the most that they survived with was 2 players when they were winning. And other than that, they were just getting smacked out, saving over 3 weapons out of the 5 rounds they lost. For Havu, they've decimated the economy of North from the get-go, kept it low within those first round 2 to 4, then won their round, and at that point, North had no money, even with the saved weapons. You remember they came into that with 3 rifles and then pistols. And that's a position then where North, I mean, they're struggling to get, not only to win the rounds, but to get in a position where they can win. Immediately here, Dodo's scaring me by pushing straight out, knowing you're against a weaker buy. And there's no doubt that Havu have a read of what kind of buy they're up against. And he just ran out by himself. That was scary.
I don't know if he did know what kind of buy he's up against, to be honest, because coming up here should have been a buy from North, right? They could have been able to purchase, but they went for the half investment because they wanted to save as much as they could coming into this. They could have definitely scrapped together a buy there. So I'm interested to see if Dodo continues that playstyle, because if he decides to do that, well, that's going to be exciting. Especially against this double op setup, right? Because if you're just pushing out T-Con, we've seen so many teams struggle. If those smokes come up, sandwiched, left side of the bomb train, connector smoked off, these quick plays out T-Con, they can be brilliant if North cannot patch up that hole. So I want to see if Havu actually try and exploit that again.
I think up against North, though, you know, when they've got like 4K on every player, they're not going to play train without an AWP. And if the opportunity is there for a second, you'd be fairly... I wouldn't be confident enough that they were going to buy that I'd rush out a main like that. But hey, look, whatever works for you. Dodo still found the kills, managed to get away unscathed. And for North, it's now all about the double up setup you're bringing up. Occasion B, MSL, we saw some impact before, but the round where they deployed this, they had to win it in a clutch situation. AZ gets Hot Dog. Only one kill, what is that? So I was jumping out with a nade in hand. Obviously, I had no notion Christou could be up close. And now the bomb is running out on the site by itself. What's going on here, Hoodie? Your teammates are in main. He's going to plant while his teammates are in main? What?
Nope, he's not. He's made the right play. He's gone through the smoke. And MSL, he might just die here. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see, but the bomb's actually making us all the way through the connector. Gade now is going to be the victim of this flank. There's no way that he's ready for this. Hoodie making this sick play. Coming through from behind. Gade is gone in a couple of seconds here.
Anytime now.
Just take your time, Hoodie. There we go. Oh, does he go for the knife? That would be nuts. There's the headshot. Was trying to wait to see if there was another player inside the bomb site. Also buying his team a little bit of time to come in. And they've safely rotated back to B. What a play this is from Hoodie. Using the smokes to his advantage on that A bomb site. He's pretty much just won this round. And immediately, Cajun B and Crystal fall back to save. There's absolutely no way Gade had any thought in his head that that was a possibility.
There's like 9 out of 10 times he does that, he ends up dying. Like
Emerson must have been scoped in or something along those lines.
Oh, 100%. 100% he was. Like he was looking in towards main, and I understand that. But the thing is, like, Hoodie, while his teammates are in main, he walked onto that site with the intention of planting. Like, he took the bomb out. And it must have taken one of his dead teammates being like, what are you doing? No. Like, you pressed that button, you're dead. God, that was the craziest thing. But he adapted to the situation very well, you know, going through behind on Gate.
Yeah.
And even, it might seem like BM to some people, seeing what he did coming up behind Gate, getting closer to him and whatever. But the thing is, A, he's buying time for his teammates to get down there, like you said. And B, he's getting closer to the bomb site, closer to default where he wants to put the bomb down, which means there'll be less time on the clock when they start rotating.
Yeah, there's a lot behind that as well. You know, clearing to say there's a close player, buying extra time for his teammates and preventing the rotation coming in from north. Obviously, yes, getting time on the bomb as well. So lots of small decisions coming in there that really pay off for Hoodie. It's just a brilliant round. And now man advantage should be coming up here. East side looking for the peek down. Occasion B. Well, he has the AWP over towards this side of Ivy. Once they get tell of that, well, now they might actually just try to avoid that at all costs.
He's got hit by a smoke. That might make them think it's going to be A. With some utility thrown over, but Havu are focusing in towards the B side. Even against these pistols, will give them the opportunity, and Gabe capitalizes on the first, makes it around the corner, and they do not expect Christou to be here. Almost gets himself a double, and North are very much alive in this round. Oh my god!
Cajun B shot through the smoke and the wall, taking down Sol on default, and what Havu, they have crumbled. They have just been destroyed by Christou in a position they just were not expecting. Gade finds himself that opening with a deagle. All the attention turns to him. Christou has an opportunity to take down multiple players, and what you can see, the decimation on this B-bomb site. It's just Doto, while Gade, he started off the round here for the CT sign. He looks to end it, spots the info, takes him down, and a 6th round picked up for North. And again, that was just the saved AWP and the M4 coming into that round, and the rest had deagles. So, big round for North to win, and one that Havu will probably be kicking themselves about.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say. Again, a situation where they play versus the weaker buy in a very peculiar way. Barreling down towards the B bomb site is probably not how you want to do it. And as far as I noticed, they only threw one smoke over to A around the back at Ivy, so it's not exactly something that's going to convincingly sell a face. It could have been a second one that I just missed, but either way, when you're up against those pistols, it's risky to go down the ramp, and you saw exactly why. For Havu moving into this round, they're focused towards a much slower play. centering around Ivy much more than we've seen in a lot of the rounds, and certainly the ones where they end up on B. So I'm presuming this is focused in towards an A hit. But they haven't had a whole bunch to say up against a double up setup in Ivy. And so how they handle this one will be interesting to see. Although Cajun B's already departed and is playing a much more passive position over there.
Cajun B. Smoke off towards Pop Dog. And the Brown Trader Utility is going to go down in towards Ivy. KGB with the flashbang at the ready. Sol starts to walk forward. He's blinded by it. Perfect flash in KGB. Follow-up might be good as well. Sol turns away from it this time. They have lost a lot of control here, Havu, with Crystal being pushed all the way up into T-Con. Huge amount of information available to North. KGB can focus down in towards Ivy, where he's going to deal the damage. Saw picked off. Man advantage collected here for North. 30 seconds left. Havu going back into the B hit, but Gate's position is so solid. Takes down Hoodie, and he's on his own. Dodo finally strikes on towards the A bomb site. So close to landing on towards AZ as well, but AZ might just do it all. Under pressure behind the E-box, gets another headshot, and Zore is going to go down to Christo. A patient play. He was in T-Con for most of that round, but finally gets his reward. And it's the last round of the half coming right up 7-7. Havu already doing enough on the T side to feel comfortable moving into the second half. But North, thank God they managed to step up in these last two rounds, because if not, well, we're probably looking at a 9-6 half or 10-5 half from Havu, because North were struggling, but they won an important round off the back of pistols and a couple of saved weapons that put them in this position.
The 8-7 won't be ideal, but it's definitely the best North can hope for at the moment. With Havu launching into their final round. Looking like a very similar buy to what we've seen before, but Christou goes forward on the back of the molly he threw down. Takes out Slowy. Saul was lit up as well, and that is a great opening duel. MSL misses the shot, though. They know where he is. The flash goes over, but even blind he hits Saw.
Yeah, MSL taking Saw down, and now Havu look to run straight into towards this B-bomb site, sprinting through its gate with a double kill, and he's really started to ramp it up here on this B-bomb site. Great job done by Gate. 3 kills at the end of the round, and at the end of the half, it's going to be North leading the way by 1. Join us after the break to see if they can continue this success.
They can try, but can do it like Vinny. Yeah, no permission. I got it.
Thought that I was blind, but to be honest I don't mind, cause I don't feel the same way I used to do. Every time I see you know the truth, cause baby, every fucking time you've played me, you should know that I don't give a single fuck about you and your words. All the times you lied to me, I took notes. I don't know what to say. I thought you loved me, but you ran away. I've been living in the shadows for a while. Demons calling me from the afterlife. Dark doesn't faze me anymore. I can to my tears into gold. Yeah, yeah. I don't care, no, I don't care. Yeah, yeah. I don't care as if, cause baby, every fucking about you and your words. All the times you lied to me, I took notes. I don't know what to say. I thought you loved me, but you don't. I know people come and go away. Sun is low, that's my time to shine again.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's North taking on Havu. Currently at 7 at the half. As close as you can get it. Havu currently looking to continue what they've done here on the first half. And, well, they've actually managed to push quite a decent half coming out of the T side. We do have a bit of a tech issue. There is a mic problem for some of the players, but we have got that fixed very, very quickly indeed. And we're right back into the action. So Havu, when we take a look at this team, like I said, Mitch, 7 rounds on the T side, it's not too bad. Certainly had an opportunity to probably get a little bit more. North won off the back of 2 saved weapons and 3 deagles, and it got them back into the half as they take the lead.
Well, North taking the lead, but I wouldn't really say they're ahead in this position. There's definitely a tough task right up in front of them as Havu rock in with some great mid to late half play. We saw them lose 4-0 and yet still end up in this position where their T side was very well structured around the buy rounds. They managed their opponent's economy perfectly, never got stomped out of a round. Zori's in so much danger here, but he's got someone covering from afar. Hoodie only able for 1 before falling, and that's a great opening for North, I say, as a nade lands at their feet, and they lose another player.
They do indeed, and well, AZ is going to pick up Saw, but goes down immediately to Doto. And we're back into a 2 versus 2. Slowy has a kit, he spotted the player retreating, but Cristo's going to get away alive. And now Doto goes back into the bomb site alongside his teammate. But at the moment, it's looking good for North with their post-plant positions. But that smoke goes down. Slowy with a kit, like I said. Keep eyes on this. 2 seconds on the defuse already. And well, North aren't even peeking. There's the defuse. Easy pistol run. He's going to find himself a headshot as well. That's a little bit embarrassing.
Just a little bit. For Havu, rocking on in though. 1 round on the board. They're happy. They've won the pistol round, and considering what they were able to do T-side without a pistol under their belt, I'm excited for what's ahead. But with North having a bomb plant, they're buying up pretty decently with the 3 Galils and an AK rocking in. They're definitely not at too much of a disadvantage. Winning this round sets whichever team up as the victor to follow up with a double digits, presumably, and put a 10-8 scoreline in their favor. So this is going to be one of the defining ones, and really it feels like North need this more than Havu, because thinking contextually about the previous half, it does feel like Havu came out ahead as looking like the better team. What a nade up to AZ and Cajun B! Both now around 50 HP because of it.
A lot of damage being done onto a round that is looking solid for North. In terms of the buy they've been able to bring to this. I often have the discussion with my co-casters about how we feel about this second round force bar from the T side. Everyone has the same general consensus that it's a little bit stupid. And while Zore, Hoodie, and Doto finding the kills and dispelling it away, we don't often see these T rounds lost all that often. MSL and Cristo, not just Cristo, the last remaining player involved here for North into round 17. And Havu, they survived the scare. The second round force bite not paying off here for North, and in fact, it's going to be a huge payday for Havu as they recover the rifles. Cristo, he's stuck in towards T-Con, he's going to go down. Doto finding rifles. There's another Galil picked up for his teammates. Solid buy here now coming up for Havu, and a really solid chance to build up the money early on the CT side.
And that's one of the most important things, right, Tinko? Being able to build up that cash flow, get yourself up onto a convincing start, and the fact that they're more than likely rocking through in this round without losing a player. I mean, they're up against Glocks, so it should be fairly viable. If Saul can manipulate a couple of kills in his favor with the MP9, all of a sudden they are absolutely flying into this half. Retaking the lead, coming up ahead by quite a bit, and setting themselves up for victory. And the movement is going to be towards the B site, leaving a Galil and an AK to take these ranged fights versus Glocks. That's already a pretty solid situation for the CT side.
Oh, the tap. Oh, Zore, loving life. That's the quickest hits I've seen in a long time. Zore, 5 kills as they run in towards the B-bomb site. Just tap it away, taking kill after kill, and it's 10-8 on the board.
think I'm fairly confident in saying that's the first Galil ace I've seen. Not all too common, is it?
I think I've seen one or two, and I've seen some ridiculous aces from the Galil. I think I've seen one on B post plant. I can't remember which player it was, but it was B post plant on Inferno. He's been in banana behind the smoke. It's planted coffins, and he just sprays through, catches 5 headshots. It was ridiculous.
Now look at North though, like they're coming in with a full buy, right? They took that eco, they took it like champs. It's got to be said. And this is where hopefully it pays off. Lit up by the Molotov though. Christo's in danger. Nade comes through. And that does barely any damage. Never mind. Just around the corner from him.
Well, nades, man. You never really know what's going to happen with them. Even with this most recent update, as we've already discussed.
I'm looking at where that impacted. It did not come around the corner. It was perfectly within sight lines of him. I have no idea how it did that little damage.
Victor is being hurt. Doto has been dealt the rough hand. He's dropped to 34 HP. No death yet, and 50 seconds left on the clock. How disappointing. Smoke is going to go down for Saw in towards T-Con. Danger B tosses a Molotov on towards the smoke. And now with the 5 versus 5 ensue, there's only 36 seconds left in play. Where are North going to go with this one? Down towards Ivy, they send a little bit of presence. They look like they want to shut down this Hot Dog player, and Doto goes down without a single kill. Now the push can come in towards this A-bomb site. Utility being tossed up, flashes all through, and now Saw going to be under pressure, taken down by AZ, and North look like they've taken the A-bomb site just in time, up until Zore has arrived.
Oh, he's coming out in force. Galil still fragging. 8 seconds, they've got to go. Pick up that bomb and get it planted. Zori goes down. One more kill, all they need, but no, time is gone. And Slowy, happy as Larry, just hiding away in Ivy. The question marks thrown up on the wall as victory is in play for Havu. North carrying forward 2 AKs. They pretty much have to force by now because Gade and MSL have got no cash for the next. And that is a huge round for Havu, defined in such a way that really has to beat North's mentality into the dirt. And indeed, they call a timeout, as this is going to be a very important round for them, putting all their money on the line. I mean, even Gade and MSL don't get to save the little bit of cash that they've got because they're going to have to reinvest into utility.
Well, North are certainly on the back foot at the moment. As around it looked like it was going to go their way towards the end. They looked like they'd done enough. It was always running the risk, taking the time. But when they found those initial kills in towards the A-bomb site, no one's there. They have the closest player down towards Ivy. I think that's Slowy. But the rest of the team nowhere near. Zore decides, okay, gonna get my sprinting shoes on, gets over from the B-bomb site through the connector in time, throws a good Molotov to prevent a bomb plant if there's anybody planning default, and then swings to the right side and catches 2 players anyway, one carrying the bomb. So North fumble it a little bit, and now they've got themselves 2 AKs in play, alongside 2 Deagles and 1 P250. Not the best scenario for them, but they have already won in this game so far with 2 rifles and a couple of Deagles around it. So maybe North are onto something here. We'll see if they can get it done.
Looking like we're just going straight into B, even conceding control outside of A, now moving all the way over. There's 2 players in position. Zori's the first with the AWP from afar. A flash is going to go over for Cajun B. Gade can drop down the smoke and they can go, but no smoke. And MSL, he gets tagged, but still alive. On the cross, though, they're not going to be so lucky. The smoke for Gade still hasn't been thrown down. They close all the way up, and although they take down the Opera, there's still plenty of players left.
Udi has just such a strong position right now as well. Oh, he's got the bomb. He's got another kill as well. MSL and Crystal, the last 2 remaining players, and they're just being toyed with. Last remaining players, MSL. And what can he possibly do in this situation? The answer is absolutely nothing. Udi gets rid of MSL. 12-8 on the board. 4 away from victory here, Havu. North picking up utility, the rifles, the AWP finally into the hands of MSL. Players in North are fragging, but it's still not enough to get them over the line here. Zore, 25-12. What a performance this guy's having. He's doing all the heavy lifting for Saw as well. He doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah, very true. We saw Saw have a really rough time. We saw Saw. versus OG. He really struggled to get on some of the maps. I think finishing a half. Oh yeah, it was a whole half, 15 rounds, finished with 1 kill. But for North, that last round was so weird. Gade had a smoke, a Molotov, and a flash during the whole time they pushed down. It seemed like they weren't on the same page at all. One player goes to site, crossing in the open without a smoke down, while the rest of them just rush on over to connector. Bomb hasn't crossed. Like, I don't know what the idea was there. It was like someone said, let's go B, and they all had their own ideas of how to do it. And Gade forgot he had a utility belt.
Currently, Slowy playing towards Ivy. There's 2 players on the other end of it from North. If he finds 1 kill here, it's going to be such a hindrance to the North side. And while MSL misses the shot, that's the bomb gone as well. It has been recovered from Christo, and well, the AWP as well. But Christo gets out of position. He goes back to rejoin his teammates, but they're currently 2 men down with absolutely no reply yet. Good utility damage. Doto has been taking the brunt of it. And if you are the Pop Dog player of a team here on the CT side of train, you are going to take a lot of damage from nades during your time. Or slow it. Catches out AZ. Starting to look real rough here for North. This is a gun round they had to show up in, and unfortunately, not a single kill yet. And it's not looking like it might not even happen for them. They might not get a single kill into this gun round.
Well, that's pretty depressing. Christel with the AWP last alive. He's not known for his AWPing, and well, I don't think he's going to get a name from this round, really, is he? The USP coming in to finish him off. Just don't knife him. That's my only request. And you could see, actually, one of the players, it was that Dodo, was running around the corner, knife in hand, ready to go. A little bit upset about the USP being used.
So I just want to point out, we were talking about how it's important to get that economy going for Havu on the CT side. Look at the money on this team right now. North had not been anywhere near competing with them in these rounds. And also, North haven't won a single round in the second half yet.
I mean, Dingo, there's been 3 rounds out of a total of 6 where Havu haven't lost a single player. Another one where they only lost 1. And that's not including the pistol round. So, out of the last 5 rounds, they've lost 5 players. That's insane. Of course, you're going to have a lot of money. North, they're not killing anyone, not doing anything. Their pushes seem so disconnected. They're not using their utility. They're not going as a team. The game plan all over the place. I mean, this is the problem that we see with North again and again. They're a good team. They have good games, but their consistency just isn't there.
Yeah, it's certainly not. And well, Hoodie, I'm going to get 1 from that position. I was definitely expecting a little bit more. Doto coming in from behind, shuts down Cajun B. Another push on towards the B bomb site has already happened. North get the bomb down. They've got a kill already, but there's currently a man down. And AZ is going to look to try and change that. He walks forward with a decoy. Huge play from AZ. 2 kills out of nowhere. And that's 3 in total for him in the round. 2 headshots to the Deagle. Doto and Slowy looking for a way back in here. AZ might have just won North a crucial round. Their first of the second half. And well, hasn't yet, but he's got to try. It has to be the ace. The 4K there for AZ. Nearly makes it happen, but Slowy ruins his chances. Runs right by. Takes his head off. And a 14th round added to the tally here for Havu.
Really nice try by AZ, but again, when you're getting a round like that off the back, the only way you win it is if a player aces. Come on. You got to do a little bit better than that. Now, okay, it's a weaker round, but again, another problem is that they look better in a weaker round than they have arguably in any gun round so far. That's
yeah. Well, I mean, it's just completely unsustainable, right, to expect one player to pop off with those kills as well. So AZ, you know, he nearly pulls off a hero play. To win those kind of rounds, it does often require a hero play, and AZ is nearly the hero that North need, but unfortunately just couldn't land that last shot. A valiant effort, but it doesn't go his way, but this time it will. North find the opening. Slowly finds it back though as he trades on through the Ivy peak, and now 4 versus 4 ensues. Round 23 might just look rough here again for North, but they have got players out and towards the A bomb site.
North have left the bomb behind, so they can't go at this with full pace, really. Someone's going to have to make their way back a little bit later. Still with full sets of utility for the most part. AZ, it's a great opening, but not expecting Dodo in heaven. He comes straight down the ladder and is already on site. Picked up the AWP, but not ready for... It was a Gade to already be up there on site. I'm just looking over towards Ivy, where a very sneaky play from Saw. He's hiding behind the smoke. He's going to have a great chance to catch a player off guard. Just right past Gade.
Cajun B turns around and Gade will find Saw. That could have been huge for Havu, but finally, North get around on the board in the second half. It's been a long time coming. And well, finally they post it. It comes off the back of that opening from MSL, gets boosted up over the top of the smoke and T-con by his teammate. He delivers death. And they just walk out under the A-bomb side. They don't rush into anything either. They play behind the sandwich smoke. They really run that clock down. And eventually they get the round win. Could have went either way though towards the end. So North are lucky to find those jewels. Turning back and finding Hoodie is probably the most important kill that they got there. So props to Cajun B.
Saw almost had it as well, walked right past Gabe inside the smoke, but just nothing to be found. Now North comes straight blitzing out of main. You've already got AZ up close, playing down towards Olaf, and Saw's going in for the peak, taking him down. And an opening duel now for Havu. Spotted another player coming out, and they're calling the rotates.
Well, Gate is right around the corner. Here's the reload. Takes one. Can he get a second? Of course he can. Slowy was preoccupied with the rest of the players coming in towards the A-bomb site. Zora is good, but not that good. He can't hold on for the multiple player push coming from all different angles of the one hole. That's Hoodie and Doto. 2 versus 3. Not looking great here. Finally, the money's gone on this Havu side as well. So we can look into this next round with North probably finding a few more. And they're right back in this game after a little bit of success in these recent rounds. Havu should be going with a D-goal pistol purchase. Should be 14-11. And then we'll see the true test come in for North, whether or not they will be competing for the rest of train once Havu get those guns back in.
And that's the thing, Havu have been doing so well, it's really difficult to discount them, but those last couple built up for North, and couple indeed with just the 2 in a row, sets them up, as you said, for the eco versus Havu, the anti-eco. Should be nice and easy. We'll see if they approach it with the same level of calm as we saw from Big earlier on. MSL caught out with the AWP up close, and you can see Havu start to move up to try and follow up on that. Zori's peeking from above as Dodo just creeps on through, and this setup will just be held for a little bit, hoping another T comes into play, gets distracted by Zori, and lets Dodo just riddle them with bullets. But you can see that North aren't allowing that. They're falling all the way back with MSL rotating through to Ivy, AZ holding passively for main, and the rest of the players on their way down to group up with AZ for a 3-2 push onto this site. It should overwhelm the pistols. Dodo's the only one that can really change the pace of this, and so that'll be defined by whether Zori causes an effective distraction or not.
Well, Toto, let's go. Deagle in hand. He's going to be hard checked. He nearly gets 2 from the position. Shuts down AZ, but luckily Get is able to trade. Crystal toppling Saw from the top of the green trade. The rest of the kills coming in for North as well. But the last remaining player, MSL has his position locked down. Another round added to the tally from North. He only loses to 1 player. Barely stay alive here is Crystal. But nonetheless, he does stay alive. Gate is having a pretty good game. He's 20 and 16. Gate can be another inconsistent player. He can certainly have great matches, and then ones where he's a little quiet. I remember casting him at DreamHack Seville towards the end of the year when North actually won a tournament. It was the last tournament with Yugi, I believe. And that was quite the performance from Gate. He certainly showed up and shown what sort of peak he can hit, but it's just finding that consistency at that peak.
I think it's a fair problem to state for most of North. Hello, Saw. This guy's getting very aggressive. That's 2 opening duels now in the last couple of rounds.
Ooh.
Out of 8 of his kills total.
Zori hits that wallbang as well on Cajun B. Right in the ass, though, so it's only a couple of points of damage.
Had his bicycle shorts on, didn't feel it.
Everyone knows, strongest material, bicycle shorts.
And the padding, bro. You get the gel ones?
Yep.
Not going to feel a thing.
Not at all.
Op shot, guaranteed to block op shots. Havu at the moment, look, they've got their AWP positioned over towards B. Zori's holding a longer range angle. Down below, Hoodie watching for the ramp push. And North are going to run right into this setup. But at the moment, it doesn't look like they'll send anyone out through heaven. So that op is essentially removed from play if that happens.
Well, they run on in, and Crystal hard checks Hoodie. And this is such an important round for North, and so far, looking so good. They're just playing with much more conviction, but that was the bomb. Why has Cajun B done that? Get able to get the trade back onto Zora. Now they can start the recovery of picking that bomb up again and trying to get it back into the site. Smoke goes up and covers off the vision, but there's a push from Saw. He catches one, goes to the spam through the smoke. Luckily, Gay gets the ball planted. Now MSL, post-plant position in the brown holes. His teammate's kind of stuck in here, so he's going to try and assist him. Gid will find a headshot. He's been absolutely brilliant in recent rounds and nearly flicks up to find Slowy. MSL with the advanced stance, and he's going to find a shot on towards Saw. All onto Slowy now. A FAMAS retake. He has done enough damage onto Gear, but no death yet. Flash is good. MSL about to peek from upper. It's going to be very difficult to find this. It comes down to timing. Spots the arm, but can't get the shot off. And MSL will take the frag. It's going to be North with 12. Not the best round from them. And again, another questionable decision from KGB with that bomb. Perhaps didn't realize that he had it on his back. But 14-12. As you move into this next round, it's certainly going to be a rough one for Havu.
You know, lots of weaker weapons going to be sprinkled in amongst that CT side. Like we said, over towards the B side, it was a shame how the setup ended up going down. Zori gifted a frag on occasion B. I really didn't imagine that was going to be happening. But he had no way to help the player on the side itself. You know, but he was all isolated, unless they did decide to split through heaven. And with just a 4-man rush down, not a lot he could do. A perfectly timed flash, North gained B with a great opening. They've already got access towards Ivy. Zori's coming through to try and grab a trade. And indeed, pick up that scout, which I believe is there. Curious that he didn't have it from the very beginning. I guess off spawn, maybe slowly had a better position to peek. But Zori is traditionally the one you want to have a scope in his hands.
Well, that advantage in play here for North immediately into the round. It's easy that starts it off well. Krista's position should be good for another, and well, what was looking so brilliant for Havu has now started to really crumble back in favor of the Danes, perhaps, in terms of this momentum. But he will get another on the 5-7. Now 1 versus 2. He is incredibly loaded up and Gade's position strong for the kill. 23 kills collected now for Gade, as it's round 28 coming right up. 14-13. 2 away from victory here for Havu. And, well, this is do or die time for them. Lose this. North tied things up. Money in the bin for the Finns. North likely hit map point on train, and definitely was not expecting that after the performance that they brought to the table in the start of this second half.
I mean, their CT side started with 7 consecutive rounds. And since then, they haven't won a single one. Not only that, but as we said, you know, 4 out of 5 of those bye round, or from the second round forward, were all 5 left alive. It's pretty incredible that things have flipped the way they did. I didn't catch that, but Dodo deleted, leaves North on the site. Everybody else is towards the CT lanes of things. And slowly does well to recover another. Oh, it just swings to site. What is that?
Hoodie comes in and stops the bomb plant. It looked like a triple spray from Slowy, but it doesn't happen. Instead, his teammate helps him. 2, although, that's huge. Now KGB needs this double, and that's exactly what KGB is going to get. It's all on the Hoodie. Over on this B bomb site. Somehow KGB has flipped this on his head. It looked like Havu had done enough with that big spray down from Ivy. But Gid, he's here with KGB on the A bomb site. They're going to get the plant through, and Hoodie looking for the 1 versus 2 retake. This isn't going to be easy. He's going to come down in towards Pop Dog. Needs this huge clutch. This would be absolutely heartbreaking for Havu. This round means so much to them. And KGB, well, he's the man that's ruined their day so far. And he's behind the blue train in Olaf. Molotov in his hand. There's another one available right in front of him as well. I haven't spotted him, but now the time is starting to tick. He hasn't got a kit. He hasn't got any utility. This round's done. He'll find one. Needs the second kill quickly here, and KGB does a good job. Again, that Molotov in his hands. That should be enough to confirm the round. And, well, he's going to do some damage. Not enough time for the defuse, though. Hoodie has to back away. Looked like they were done enough here, Havu. Looked like they had it in the bag. But KGB secures the 4K. A huge round from him. And if North go on to win this map, it's all thanks to KGB there.
Not just in that round, but he's had so many high-impact rounds thus far. Even getting out, he traded out Hoodie, or killed Hoodie. Survived the bomb explosion and got an AWP. That late round was so good for KGB. Is over the moon. 14-14. They're tied up, like you said. Havu ain't got any cash. There's no strong buy for them. Again, it's going to be a scout. This time in Dodo, seems like they're rolling the dice. See who's taking the scout this time. I think, again, off spawn, he went around through Ivy to hold this peak on main. But North not giving them the opportunity. The T side know this is an important round, and they need to manage how they approach it. You're against a weaker buy, but Dodo, maybe I shouldn't have questioned him taking the scope. What a shot.
Such an important time ahead here for Havu. Round is looking so terrible for them in terms of what they've been able to bring to this. The most likely outcome is that they play for overtime, but with that kill from Doto, they've put themselves into the 4 versus 4. It's certainly winnable. However, still extremely unlikely. 2 players down in towards Ivy. The bomb for MSL alongside Christo. Gate and Cajun B will be gathering their forces. Wrapping back from the brown holes to most likely split onto this A bomb site. He's saying Cajun B in towards T-Con. Gear with a smoke at the ready. And now the push can come through. It's going to be Havu trying to do their best to hold on for such an important round coming right up. 30 seconds, that might change the game. And well, MSL pulls the Molotov. Kill comes in. Doto can't take his opportunity. And now it's a man advantage in play for the T side.
Okay, Saul's taken down, but Zori's able to grab himself a trade at a decent angle from over in Pop Dog, but only the one found. Despite the low HP, look at that. Cajun being Christo. Yep. One hit by any weapon. Could have went Havu's way, just an extra shot here or there, but this is going to be their final chance. And Dinko, when you go up 7-0 coming into this half, you're on 14 rounds and your opponents are just deflated. They've not had a good streak of rounds in quite a while, and then how do you feel if you end up losing that situation going on to the next map?
Yeah, it's certainly a tough one. And at the moment, coming into this, Havu have to do everything to fight for overtime. North, I'm going to be honest, Christo has been so impressive on these entry frags in the last couple of rounds. He's been doing a really good job. In towards that A-bomb site. Seems to always be good for one. Getting Cajun B obviously leading the way in terms of kills. Cajun B with huge impact frags. Gate just being consistently strong as well. Oh, the pieces coming together here for North. Just at the right time. And Havu with it all to do. The double op setup, the 3M4A4 is in play, and plenty of utility available. Is it going to be overtime, or will it be the win here for North? Already out and towards the A-bomb site, AZ has somehow evaded vision of Saw, so that's perfect for him. They have no idea of AZ's whereabouts. He might just take down this up, but Slowy hits the shot. Quickly, death comes his way, though. MSL shuts him down in reply, and we're back into a 4 versus 4.
MSL with a great opening, but Havu aren't down and out just yet. The rotate around from Zori into Ivy might catch a play as Christo is going to have to push out eventually. North definitely looking for the A site, and there's still 2 players here with one just over in Pop Dog. They take their time, but that only gives Zori the opportunity to take down Christo, and now a weaker push for North.
Man advantage for Havu. 45 seconds remaining. Will North pull it off? Will they finally get the win? It's been a long battle for them in the second half. Ups and downs, but this is now the final few seconds of regulation. It's Zore and Saul taking the kills. MSL alone in a 1 versus 4. And it's certainly looking like Havu have done enough to force this to overtime. Just MSL. He'll walk past the blue train and now on towards the site. Zore further back in Ivy, but MSL, this is going to take something heroic from him. He's going to turn to the right side, and Saw shuts him down. There'll be overtime coming right up. Zore reaches his 30th kill in that round as well. Perfect stuff coming in from him. And this is what I like to see. Lots of numbers, 16k overtime, not 10.
A man after my own heart there, Dinka.
Oh, it's awful when we're casting the RMR events because the Valve rule set is obviously 10k overtime. And for the whole premise of overtime is that you want gun rounds. You don't want to have to see low buys and saves. You want to see the gun rounds across the board.
100%, brother. When you come into an OT and you see the CT side saving after they've lost, after they're like in the 3v4, 3v5, heartbreaking. Just like that shot by MSL. Shutting down slowly to start things off. He's really not been solid in opening fields. I'll have to check the stats in a bit. The nade down from Cajun B is a little bit shallow, actually, so it doesn't do a whole bunch. But Gabe's going to do a lot. How are they not hearing him? He was stampeding over towards the bomb site, and yet Zori had no idea. Oh, man, every fight goes North's way in this round.
Well, it's going to be KHB and AZ with the kills. Now it's all on the Saw. MSL gets rid of him, and it's 16 to 15. A map point. A map point. Definitely would have been nice for North to pick that up eventually, but 16-15 to get another round on the board. Well, a double op setup coming in for Zore and Slowy. They'll continue to rock the double op setup, but like you said, interested to see Slowy's statistics in terms of those opening duels. I'm sure that JLTV can provide us some beautiful statistics on that.
Okay, I got him here. He's actually 4 for 5. He's not as terrible as I thought in opening duel. 4 for 6 now.
What a nice way of putting that.
Yeah. Well, in terms of opening duels. Sorry, Slowy. I'm not insulting you. You're a good player. Yeah, it just feels like on the CT side, though, specifically, I'd say he's probably 0-4. When it came down to a lot of these positions in Ivy, it felt like he wasn't... I don't recall him winning an opening duel, but I remember him losing quite a few. This time, the shot just about missed. So close. He was about to break the curse. But MSL survives on 25 HP. The nade through is good to hit Christoph, but MSL's already bailed.
Well, North at the ready. Molotov goes down in towards the front. Or Pop Dog. They'll be taking their time in this methodical approach. Smoke out towards the left side of Ivy. Flashbang goes down. North taking their times. Christo pre-firing a couple of angles. Now the execute comes in. Nice shot from Zori. Blinded and still finds the kill. I believe actually got the frag just before the flashbang pop, but the push comes through. It's AZ with a huge double. That recovers things here for North. They've got the man advantage back in play, but not for long. It's short-lived, thanks to Doto and his kill on MSL. But AZ continues to be the difference maker. He's been relatively quiet in regulation, but showing up here in overtime. A third kill added to the tally. It's Doto and Slowy now, looking to see what they can do. Slowy will find one coming back into the round. It's AZ with a headshot. This could be the ace from AZ. He could find all of them, and there's the spray. 5 kills picked up. He came close to getting an ace earlier on in regulation with a deagle, but finally we'll get one here in overtime. All 5 kills go AZ's way, and he gets up to 24 frags. Second on the scoreboard now for his team. 17-15. Overtime looking good at the moment here for North.
Oh yeah, they're doing well when it comes to these T-side rounds, but when they swap over, how are things going to go? I honestly think if Havu can find themselves one on the defense, they could be in with a shot of bringing it to at least another OT. Their offense-sided fire rounds were very good. You remember? Yeah.
Well.
It's always been the concern. Dodo does well into AZ. Okay. You're starting it well.
Yeah, this is such an important round here for Havu. You can't go down flawlessly against the T side of North, and while Doto is going to take down MSL, he'll look for a little bit more here, and that's exactly what he'll get. 2 headshots collected. Now Occasion B and Christo make their way on towards the site. Doto, 4 kills. We're just going to get back-to-back hits but from different players. It's Christo, last remaining player. He is over towards Ivy. So unless Doto goes in the big long haul, he actually might pull this off. Here goes the ace opportunity. Christo around the corner. There it is. What a way to clean it up. Doto with the headshot. 17-16. That's a nice display of skill coming in from Doto. We just had a brilliant 2 rounds play out from the individuals now. 17-16. Havu looking to try and tie things up. They can win this next round. Like you said, their T side has been brilliant throughout regulation. We'll see if they can continue that into overtime.
And not quite as flawless as Nort's T side was, but I think 2 out of 3 is a pretty acceptable figure for them to hit. Winning in this position is very difficult. They've got to be flawless. And I'll give them the benefit of the doubt to at least reach another row over time. It all comes down to this, though, with the double op setup starting it off. North have had a lot of success, although I don't think it was especially contingent on these ops. Occasion B did really well with rifles, generally having to trade out when it came to the later stages of some of the rounds. A deep molly actually connects onto the player. Slowly goes through to spam, seeing the smoke dropped on top of it, but that ain't coming through today. As North back off and concede that control, but look instead for Team Main. They're going to see no one's here. And fairly soon they'll find out that that's because Havu are looking to push this B bomb site. MSL holding from afar, about to be smoked off. And this is where Gade could be in trouble.
Oh, good near damage done though onto 3 players as they start to come on in. MSL looking to back up his teammate. Like you said, Gade in trouble as they're running towards him. A lot of damage being done. Soul just pre-fires, completely blinded. Takes down Gade, but MSL replying to the kill of his own in the open. He'll go back for more. Lands the second shot. And now the side has been taken. Doto with another kill. That's 7 in 2 rounds. And he'll continue to walk forward. Cutting through the North defense. You'll need a little bit more here, potentially. Zore and Doto, two of the best players of this team, looking to do it all. And Doto, again, huge kill. Now, just one player. It's Cristo. Now into the 1 versus 1 as he gets rid of Doto. He would look to dispel Zore, who's one aggressive. This could be the smart play here from Zore. He needs to keep his head tucked. Smoke down. Short pit. There's Cristo gone. And it's 17-17. A big clutch from Zore as he celebrates on the dive. And it's 17. Evened up now. Havu, they could do it.
They absolutely can, but it came so close. Even despite Doto's big step up in performance, now bringing him across the 30 frag mark in that round alone. And Zori's op is never really as active on the T side as what you see CT side train. There's a lot of factors that make this a little bit more difficult for Havu, and none more so than the fact that North can consistently get out that double op setup. Coming into the second round, it is here yet again. So one thing about 16 KOT, you're just not punished for it. McGade left alone to hold B. He uses up a little bit of his utility. The molly to slow them, but AZ, he got so greedy, he wanted to rush forward and see if they were above Pop. He's got that information, but at a very hefty cost.
Well, a flash. Going out. Slow it. Dropping down in towards Pop Dog. In behind the smoke. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. And Havu currently hold the advantage. So much time to play with on this T-side as well. Another kill going their way. Zore taking down Cation B. This is looking like such a prime opportunity here for Havu. Utility going up in towards the A-bomb site. Slowly sits back. Flashbang at the ready. Will go out on towards the A-bomb site. Cristo is going to be used up as well. It's MSL holding the ankle. Good kill. Doto goes down. Good kill from Hoodie as they move forward. MSL with another crucial kill as the bomb hits the deck. A 3 versus 2. Yes, North hold the disadvantage, and it's going to be increased as now it's only Gid, the last remaining player, and he goes down as well. Havu, map point. They've been here before, but can they get it done?
They had this opportunity, not necessarily for map point, but at 14 rounds for so long. With North's economy low, they could have done it at any point, and yet they let North all the way back into it to pull it through to an overtime. A pause is called as North know this is the most important round that they've seen so far. They're opting to go in for just a single AWP. And it's a change of strategy that I don't disagree with from what I was saying earlier on. Cation B has been pretty consistent when it came to rifling. But man, oh man. After making such a big comeback, 14-8 down, and they pulled it through to an overtime, North do not want to let this slip. They've got to fight for just one more.
We move into possibly the last round of this game. Havu looking to pull off the upset against North, and to be honest at this point, it isn't much of an upset. I think Havu have proven themselves to be a great roster. Taking down North is completely within their realms of possibility, and they're showing it here already. 1 round away from doing it. North, not the greatest, but we'll see if they can make it happen here as the execute comes in towards the B-bomb side. They haven't even used any utility. It's just a dry run in. And Gid not peeking yet. He's hiding around the corner, waiting for the rotation from his teammate. MSL is going to find one. Gid with another kill as they move forward. Gid looks for more, but it's Slowy. What a headshot. Flicks down. And that might just be a turning factor because Gid could have shut down 2 players in that position. But him going down delivers a huge chance here for Havu to try and close this. They're a man down though as North come into the retake. Hoodie and Doto alongside Slowy, just holding the post plant as the North players move forward. It's Cajun B with his first opportunity, but he goes down as well. AZ runs forward in towards the site around the Smoky Dancers as MSL moves up beside him. The time is ticking. They need the kills. MSL rattles them off on the CZ, but Slowy shuts down his teammate and he'll go down as well. It's Havu. They take 19-17. They take Trin away. And North, well, that is heartbreaking. The comeback all the way to overtime. Unfortunately, it doesn't go their way. They reached 15 first, 15-14. Unfortunately, they don't win that round either, and they let Havu right back into things. They go for the long haul, but Havu, they'll be happy about that result.
I'd be a little bit worried for North now, moving on to their map pick. When you look at how Overpass went down yesterday versus Singularity, I mean, there were a lot of problems that shone through. MSL had just come off the back of a sick Vertigo game where he fragged out very well whenever they came towards the A bomb site, and yet then going on to Overpass, he was flat. Gate as well slowed it down massively versus the previous performance, and the only thing you really looked to that was a positive across the whole series was AZ. Now, when you look at the performance today, it's not something I think we can rely on quite as much.
Yeah.
It's scary times ahead for them.
I mean, AZ had 2 flashes in the pan, right? The hits coming in, the 40k, certainly signs of life here from North indeed. I'm looking forward to seeing if they can bounce back, because the Horde players playing well on this team. Just unfortunately, they don't line up in the rounds. We'll see if they can bounce back as we move into map number 2, or the Finns take it in 2. Join us after the break.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Cool, right? Want to know where I got it? Well, look, go to CS.money. It's a trade platform and a marketplace at the same time. Just choose, click, and get. Good luck, bro.
Charge up your game with excitement. Place your bets with Solid Bookmaker and win with your favorite teams. Take what's rightfully yours with GG Bet.
Call my bluff for the last time. This ain't a song, it's a battle cry. No life. I see the clue between the strobe lights. I'm haunted, black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Used to want it bad, used to want it Got too much up on my plate, now I can't think. I said woke up, take a X, and now I'm feeling this is it. Want the money, want the rest. I do purse, not no cess. They say, Don, it's why you sad. I said, I just need to think. Red tape, got too close, I hit the city. Black face, show you everything you need to your fornicated back. Someone said it's sad, 'cause I used to want it bad. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you too many times, yeah. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you. I know it's in my head. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my.
Yeah. Ay, push start, ay. Ball so hard, ay. Raise the bar, ay. Turn into a star, ay. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. This is fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard? Ayy, what about too hard? Ayy, about too hard, yeah. I'm killing your favorite rapper with minimum effort. Yeah, your corpse getting severed. The industry dry as a desert. Do whatever it is that you think that you're doing, I'm doing it better. Straight double use, that's my letter. Don't got no snakes, only ladders, ayy. They tryna figure out what's on our plate. Infinity sideways, we already ate. Skipping this basic, skipping this classes. Stay out of trouble, now I can relate. Nevertheless, again, I'm doing great. I just finished this thing, ain't no debate. You ain't my dog, you ain't my family, and sure as hell, you're not my mate. Yeah, I take my place at the summit. I can't wait till we countin' them hundreds. I cannot lie, I ain't rich, yeah, but when I say my time coming, it's coming. And some of y'all got ahead of me, to be honest, I wasn't even running. But very soon I'ma run it. I demand it, man, I want it. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. This is fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard? Ayy, what about too hard? Ayy, about too hard, ayy. They not gon' like this. Don't like surprises. I cause a crisis. Man, I'm a scientist. With the music, I spice things. Up to my liking. Man, I want nice things, nice things. That's not an AK, it's a Uzi. I pull up and shoot it to movie. I'm chasing the bag, not a coochie. Cut ties with the fake, now it's Gucci. Word of my niggas from the 021. You count 6 shots and I count 2 guns. Some people still think I rap just for fun, but soon they look up to me just like the sun. Yeah, you can come over here. Swear it's like no career. Swear you got no idea. Soon you have no career. Take a good look in the mirror. They need to know that I'm here. Don't you act like it ain't clear. Yeah. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. This is fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard? Ayy, what about too hard? Ayy, about too hard.
Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. Listen to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone. 'Cause I'm just like you. We are fearless when we fight and not afraid to level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Sarah, I hurt myself today trying to make the pain go away. Sarah, I want to fade away, be with the stars in outer space. You come and you go. You take me high, you take me low. But I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Couldn't fill a hole inside me. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I know my psyche.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS Money, MSI, GG Bet, and ESEA.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to ESL Pro League Season 12. It's the special qualifier for the European Division. We've got Havu taking on North. The Finns take map number 1 in quite a prolonged fashion. Over time, had to be played out, but Havu take it nonetheless. North here on Overpass. Hopefully, we'll be feeling a little bit more comfortable and try and get themselves back into the series.
Well, you'd hope so. I mean, after all, it is their map pick, but I was saying just a little bit earlier on, the game that we saw versus Singularity, man, there were a lot of cracks there. They ended up losing out their map pick up against Singularity. I wouldn't put Havu down as a horrendous team when it comes to Overpass. They definitely stand a chance. Honestly, if I was to go back and redo the veto for North, I probably would have picked Vertigo. When I saw it wasn't in the 3 maps we were playing, I presumed it was taken out at the start. But no, Inferno Mirage were the initial bans. for North, they're really good on vertigo. They've played it 20 times in the last 3 months, which is insane. Whereas Overpass just doesn't strike me as that much of an advantage over Havu, who we know are capable of playing it. And especially considering recent results for North.
North sending their players out towards middle. 2 through the connector. And while Zore... Oh! There we go. First headshot collected. Doto getting one as well. And they were the 2 leading stars for Havu over on Trim. Both of them getting above 30 kills. Now occasion B, Christo and Gid looking to recover the round here for North. They're going to get that bomb planted over towards the A site. Smoke goes down for the stairs as well. Severs the information flow of the players in towards stairs. Occasion B, well, he's going to be shut down. Pushed from 2 different angles. Doto is the man to take the kill. And now it's Christo realizing he has to go aggressive. He has to get some control back as he goes through the bank. One player down here playing passively, buying his team time and preventing the control being taken by North. And now Gade, he finds the lineup. They're not looking near him. He'll find a headshot on towards Doto. Now Zora looking to pin them down. It's Gade on his own. A 1 versus 2. 2 players looking at him. And there's the kill. Enough time for the defuse? Perhaps? No. And they're going to have to flee the scene. Get out of there. North will win the pistol. But it's Havu Gaming that get the kills.
Not much consolation though, Dinko, is it really? They walk out with 2 sets of Kevlar. I guess they can use if they want to upgrade and force buy right now to at least get some stronger weapons. But the problem is, without a helmet alongside it, you're not really going to be able to do much, and both sets of Kevlar were damaged. You know your opponents are going to come in with Galils, SMGs, and that's not really where you want to be walking in with just the body armor. Still, though, they do decide to go up for the force buy with pistols coming into play alongside a scout. I guess extra utility is what they've gained alongside a kit for Saw. The possibility for Havu to win this is definitely there, but this isn't one of the stronger force buys that you see. Usually if the T side lose the round but get a bomb plant, they can end up in a pretty even situation. And a 3-man boost there, unfortunately not going to work out early on for Havu.
Now, when I casted North the other day, AZ was a player that was pretty much always ready for these overpass boosts. He was constantly at the ready. They're going to go again, but this time, North have actually fled the water area and are going back up in towards the A bomb site. There's only 1 player towards this side of the map, and it's Zore. I don't really expect too much from him. Unfortunately, here with the scout, he should be overrun. He'll manage 1 on the scout, and that's a rifle available if he decides to go on towards it. And indeed he has. Galil in his hands. Still not expecting a whole lot from Havu here. You can't, but potentially find a little bit of damage. A kill with 2 would certainly help the team moving forward, keep that economy modest on the T side. In fact, Zore's decided he just wants to fall back now, waiting for these pistols. They have got plenty of utility still available, and Kevlar, but look at the flank. MSL comes in, MP7 shuts down Saw. Hoodie trying to stay alive under the pressure. He looks up and catches Cajun B, not looking the right way, and that's going to be a nice frag to find. But much more than that, not going to be happening here. AZ with a headshot, gets the follow-up. Dota with 1 kill. Zore sprinting towards the site, eliminating AZ, and he gets away just in the nick of time. And Christo off towards long. He's the only player that survives here for North. So quite an expensive round. They're going to have to invest on forward players, and they don't really have a whole lot of money available to them. So when Havu eventually get their gun round, which is going to be coming up in round number 4, they'll have a North on the ropes. Their economy will not have much reserve cash left over, and 1 round loss, probably enough to send North back down to an eco. So good stuff, good damage. Keep an eye on its effects a little bit later on here. But in this round, we should not be expecting too much from Havu.
They've got some possibilities there. As we're saying, you know, Zor carrying forward. Nicolili's got the pistols. Realistically, North should be on 3. So far, they've shown very heavy preference towards the A bomb site, but these early fights on B are to be expected. At this stage, having found all those frags, and especially then following up on the hoodie, there's no doubt the bomb is on its way to the B site. And so Dodo will start to move down connector, running right into the AK of AZ and finishing off that round with a clean slate for North, taking less than 20 damage total. It's exactly how you want those rounds to play out.
Yeah, and that's exactly the way it should have played out. Havu coming into this one have got the M4s in play. 3 players collecting them, all picked up for Zore. And Slowy, well, we'll see what he equips. It's going to be M4. There we go. And now, North, 2 Galils, 3 AK-47s. Like I said, the reserve cash is at breaking point, so if they are to win this, they'll be able to get a buy. It's not going to be the best of buys, so they are going to be on the ropes for the next couple of rounds, where they would ideally like to keep these players afloat. Havu, they need to win this one. It's going to be Doto peeking in towards middle. Not the best positioning whatsoever. And he is going to go down to MSL. Now the quick play from North looks to try and seize the A bomb site. And if they take this site quickly, this might just be the round done here for Havu.
It could well be. The molly goes through at least to push a player back and deal a lot of damage to AC and MSL. Bomb still goes down though. And with the kill on Zori, I think they could definitely consider. I mean, that's a whole aspect of their push taken out. Saving is probably the way to go. You can see Saw has the right idea. He's moving down to B. The rest of the team shortly follow. Steps are heard. And Cajun B's waiting, letting these players get up nice and close, then swinging through, missing the shots. But there's already a player rotating through heaven. MSL gets an angle. And whoopsie daisy, slowly caught him off. But only one player lost for North, considering you put that alongside the flawless round in the previous. And that's how you get to an economy that looks as clean as theirs does. What can you really do if you're Havu at this point? A couple of pistols.
Probably not much.
And the utility. That's it. That's all they can afford. Like, a force buy is possible, right? You could still get some FAMAS and stuff out, but there's no point in going in for those weaker buys. I think Zori is going to be a pretty pivotal factor when it comes to opping later on, but not finding his feet in this map just yet.
Well, Cajun B and Christo taking important kills between them. Doto and Saw both go down. Christo gets rid of Zore as well. And will continue to try and look for these kills against the pistols. And Christo's having a great time against the pistols now. Just slowly left. MSL aware of his possible positioning here. And he's going to go forward, takes damage, but shot lands nonetheless. 5-0 for North. You can tell immediately they look much more comfortable here on Overpass. Havu, their buy is coming in. It's going to be the M4s picked up. Up in the hands of Zore. They didn't do much when they got their buy in the first gun round, so they've got to try and change that here. If not, North are going to be dominating.
Yeah, the 5-0 is a good start. You got to remember, North have only won one full buy so far, and even then, Havu are still scrapping together. You can see even now they've got a FAMAS in play, at least full utility and some kits alongside it. The thing is, though, the way the economy system is now, it's not so easy to lock a team completely out. Comebacks are always possible. Dodo was in that Molotov. Cajun B knows he's close then. This could be a huge opening duel. If he can find it, gets through the smoke first, and now Dodo's gone. The second player they don't know about has managed to make it into toilets. That's Zori, waiting for Cajun to come up top so he can get a free kill. He's been teased at the moment. No one making their way there until AZ wide swings and takes him down. North off to a terrible start. Or sorry, Havu off to a terrible start. North of man advantage in the A site. Not theirs, actually. They didn't push forward fast enough.
Well, push out and towards the bomb site. It's AZ looking for the plant. He will be able to get that through. Havu with the M4 and the FAMAS to try and save this up, and that's about it. It's a little bit unfortunate that they won't even be able to compete into this 2 versus 3. 6-0 up for North, not stopping whatsoever. It's been beautiful stuff coming in from the Danes, and while they can look to try and continue it. Havu definitely looking a little less comfortable on the CT side of Overpass.
I think that's fair to say. And looking at how frequently they play it isn't necessarily a fair way to contrast the two. The teams that Havu are playing against, so Gambit Youngsters twice is pretty good. Outside of that, though, they're not the best. Whereas North are pulling Overpass out against Forza, the likes of Endpoint successfully to a whole different degree. It was a 16-2 game. And then having very, very close losses against the likes of Godsend, Singularity, FaZe. The Singularity game, though, really was what robbed me of any clear faith in their ability coming in here to sort of smash Havu to get a convincing win. I still think we'll see more from the Finns than this flat performance that's coming out right now. But they are running out of time to really prove that. And just taking a look at what they've got in this round, I mean, there are some distinct disadvantages. Zori having to take a glass cannon op. And an SMG also in play. Failing to find this will push it to the point where North are 8-0 ahead, most likely. And at that point, it's very hard to feel confident, feel loose. Like, you've got to win every round, more or less.
Well, holding out long, it's Dore. He's been absolutely brilliant in this series for them. Smokes down in the corner, he stands. Now under a minute in play. What can North hope to do as they go in towards the bathrooms? Good flash, gets rid of Doto as he's forced back into the bathrooms. Now this utility can come on up. Doto down to 19 HP. He's inside of the smoke, spammed away. Geared with a headshot. Good stuff. Now the push can continue to run in towards the Zabon site. They run up in towards the site. The Molotov down. A good kill as AZ picks up Slowy. AZ with another one as well. And it's Hoodie and Saw who now stand alone. And a 4 versus 2 with a man advantage in play for the T side now doubled. And Christo is going to catch Hoodie looking the wrong way. Saw the last remaining player. And there's just absolutely nothing Havu can do yet again. Saul coming back in through CT wall with the AWP in his hands. He'll peek into the open, and he's going to go down after a no-scope on Occasion B. And that's the beauty of having our indicators now. You can actually understand that that was a no-scope and not a quick shot. So, brilliant stuff. North, though, 7-0. Money not awful for Havu, most of the players here, but it's still not going to be a great buy.
You don't really want to concede the 8-0, but as we said, they pretty much have to. And I always want to be the guy that says, oh, look, the score is good, but it's not, you know, insurmountable just yet. But where they're at right now is pretty unbelievable. And if North can find a couple rounds from this point forward after this one, which they should take relatively convincingly, they're going to be over the moon. It's a fantastic T side. Hard to look in a positive light at what Havu's been able to bring to the table. We can sit here and say, oh, Zori, yeah, he's going to be great on the AWP, and we've seen so. But the reality is, if Saul is coming in as the top fragger after what we saw from him in the previous map, Dodo, who had some insane plays, I mean, 4 kills, we saw him get as many as that in 1 round, and yet they're able to do practically nothing when they've got guns out.
Well, the push coming in, it's going to be North looking for success. A 4 versus 2 and a 2-man advantage in play for the T side. Cutting through Havu. Round after round. Unbelievable from North. A big turnaround. They know they're up against the ropes. They know this means a lot to them. They're showing up at least here. Havu investing into the rifles again. But again, they haven't really shown us anything. Even in the gun rounds where they finally get everything going for them, they still haven't been able to show us they're going to be able to compete. North have been winning every single round. Every battle, a big part of it. Christo now as well, 10-3. He's been a player that's certainly impressed me towards the end of the second half of Trim, and also in the start of Overpass here as well. I highlighted him being a player that hasn't been too stellar, you know, hasn't really stood out massively. Again, he is a young player coming into a team like this. This is definitely a big step up. A lot to do. Look how much money Gid and MSL currently have as well. Looks like Cajun B, it's a prime scenario for North. Just being methodical in their approach, even towards middle, using a little boost to see if there's a player playing close. They're thinking of everything at the moment, North. Not letting Havu have an inch.
I'm just worried they'll take a mile, right? I mean, look, the thing is, if you can come into this and consistently batter them down, you reach the 10-0. There's no player that's going to sit there and go, hey, we can still have a good half, guys. At that point, it's like damage control. You got to get back in the game. But the fact that Havu are 1-0 down, they don't have to be terribly upset about losing this map. But you definitely don't want to just walk onto a third map for free. Another open and duel, a second in this round, extending it massively into North's favor. And Dodo does his best. Saw turning up as well. This is a chance as Christo falls, and the jump from MSL gives him away. It looks like we're finally seeing Havu's first round, unless Gade has got a big clutch up his sleeve.
Well, Gade finding Saw. Now 1 versus 2. Dodo holding on as Gade will go down. And now it's going to be Havu with that first. Finally! They managed to post one onto the board. The hope for MSL in play. Over here for Havu. It'd be everything they could want apart from that MP9. So not too bad. But it's time to shine. It's time to get another one on the board. Time to try and show us that they have something up their sleeve that allows them to have that consistent success. Otherwise, North will continue to dominate. They run straight in towards water. Christo, that's been brilliant. Holds on. Didn't want to walk into a potential nade stack. Instead gets a flash into the head. Now the play can slow a little bit. They wanted to go in with straight fire pace from North, but good utility usage from Havu prevents them from taking that early map control down and towards B. Instead, North will look for it elsewhere, and they're going to send multiple players up towards long. MSL with a flash at the ready. Gate about to go around the corner here. He's going to walk up through long.
It's going to be the very slow approach from North. I mean, they're definitely hitting the brakes on what we've seen before, but it's like the same strategy, just paced out about 20 seconds slower. The flash on long, allowing them into toilets, they clear it out and start to move forward, but the short push is staggered. They're waiting for some reaction. The flash was heard, so you know Havu might get up in their grill and try to push back through short to toilets, but instead it's actually an underpass push as Dodo is now in the T spawn or very close to it. He's got a chance to make that flank happen with a botched flash by Gade. That slows them down even more, and Zori just needs to be that final blockade for them. If he stops them here, oh, he hears the nade. He knows it's there. He wants to fade through the smoke. Flashes go over, misses the shots. Players behind him. That's a disaster. But then Dodo comes through the long-awaited flank to find the double, drop the bomb. And it's 4 versus 3 with Dodo on bomb control.
Oh, nice kill, Dodo. Another added to the collection. That's 3 for him. Slowy assists. And while there's not enough time for AZ to do anything, he will find a headshot on towards Saw, but nothing of value now for AZ. A round picked up again for Havu. They put 2 together. AZ will survive into the next round, and money is not an issue at all here for North. But finally, a tactical pause coming in. North don't really need it right now, but they realize, well, it's a good time to call it. We know what's coming up. Havu building a little bit of momentum. If you want to try and crush that before it gets going, want to crush it before they get more rounds on the board, and we continue our dominating lead that we've got here on the T side.
That timeout's coming through to a close. Well, let's hope North have got things figured out. Like we were saying earlier, though, Dinko, I mean, realistically, if North managed to find themselves just a couple victories sprinkled out across the next 5 rounds, they're going to be happy. Even if it finishes 8-7, they're over the moon, but just considering that strong early start, you don't want to allow Havu to build up that momentum of getting 7 in a row. Certainly no emotional money problems, right, for North. They're feeling happy on the economy.
Well, it's down in towards water. Christo looking for the spray. Shuts down Hoodie. Slowly able to come back in as well with a nice headshot. Now 4 versus 4. Can Utility ran on in towards the B-bomb site? Of course they can. Flash up, another push comes through for North as they run on towards the site itself. As Gate checking the right side, Saw in the corner. Headshot from Gate picked up. AZ as well. It's just Doto and Zore in at 2 versus 4. Looking to see what they can pull off. It's not looking brilliant for the CT side, I have to say, but this could change it. Denial of the bomb plant nearly whiffs the headshot. AZ goes down, and now North, well, still the man advantage. No bomb plant though. It's a bit of an issue. They might be able to confirm it with that Molotov. Now buying time from short. Cajun B looks to plant. Flash up. Dodo dives through. He wants to deny again, but not this time. Instead, Cajun B goes on the aggression down in towards the water pit. Still the man advantage. Held by Havu. And get down in towards Graffiti. That's going to be a big position to try and clear. And that's exactly what they're going to do immediately. Now MSL is going to be under pressure. Doto playing this one so well. Not committing yet until the right time. He will strike, overrunning MSL. What a brilliant retake. A 2 versus 4. Dodo pulls off 3 kills. Zore assists in the final one. And it's Havu who will take a 3rd round of the board. And North kicking themselves about that loss.
Dodo stepping it up just when he's needed. That's 2 rounds in a row now where he's been pivotal. the reading on the flank coming up through connector the first time into T-spawn and dropping the bomb, won them that round. And then right there, coming up behind them on short, taking down the bomb planter and further extending it into all the frags afterwards. For Havu, Dodo, not just in this map, but also, as we were saying on train, has been the savior in a lot of rounds.
Spam.
Oh, Christo.
That's a lot of spam. Going down slowly, looking for the kills. They continue to spray on through as AZ gets boosted over the top of Hoodie, who will go down. Nid up into the air. So throws the Molotov down in towards the front of Monster Tunnel. And the utility at the ready to pop in towards this B-bomb site. Maybe slowly looking over the top. He'll check the left side. Cajun B goes down slowly. We'll blow it back into a 4 versus 4 in equilibrium once more. And now North want to drop themselves into the B-bomb site. But the flash, it's absolutely perfect. It may not blind them, but it turns them around. And AZ and Christo both look away. Double kill from Slowy as he gets the triple. And now it's Geared and MSL looking to recover it. An almost unwinnable round here for North. Havu just pulled off a 2v4. Now it's North's turn. Okay. Slowy with the 4K. He's done everything in this round for Havu. And Saw will get the last. 8-4. Havu win a 4th round.
Slowy with some great work there. Once that Molotov went down, I thought he was dead. Even after the first kill, he's trapped there. They know that he's in that position, or he takes a lot of damage coming through the molly. So you could see they pushed 2 to 3 players, 2 out wide and 1 closer in Monster. All the way out of Monster. They're holding up towards the site. That's Slowy screwed. How does he get out of short? That flash, though, that is the game changer. They line up perfectly, presumably a little bit blind from it, as they looked away 90 degrees. And with that, 4 on the board. And that is 3 in a row where we've seen Havu winning the rounds purely on an individual basis. It's been one player, Dodo for 2, Slowy on the last one, stepping it up and bringing them forward. They are struggling when it comes to the fragging department, but so are some of the players on North. We're talking about inconsistency there in the previous Dinko. Gade's definitely not bringing forth the same form as we saw on Train. But AZ's back to his old tricks. Well, it's like Christo, which is surprising. We were saying he's been I wouldn't say he's been bad. I wouldn't say he's been amazing. He's been on the team. He's been doing his role and getting on quietly about it.
Yeah. Very few players from his position, a young player scouted for one of the bigger teams, can immediately come in and start performing at this level. It's a rare breed to be able to do that. Probably see him get more comfortable as time goes on. He works in the MSL system, and MSL finds out his strengths for the roster. Filling the void of KRB is never going to be easy. Especially because KRB is such a niche player, right? He plays such a different role that a lot of players just won't be able to be comfortable with. And that's what makes KRB such a valuable asset to a team.
You know, I remember people looking at Havu. I would see a lot on Twitter, Reddit, in Twitch chats, stuff like that, about Saw being a bad player. He doesn't get kills, blah, blah, blah. Right now, he's got more enemies flash than his whole team combined.
Yeah.
It just really goes to show what, job ain't to be the shooty guy, but Dodo certainly is. Hello. 2 kills on the board. Zori takes down Toilets and North. Well, they are struggling. As we said, as time went on, we thought Zori would be the one to step it up in the opping role, but it's actually Dodo that's carried most of the weight for this team.
Seven seconds, not enough time, of course, to do anything here for North. So, 5th round collected for Havu. And yeah, Dodo has been unbelievable across the last 2 maps. Gets those 2 kills in towards middle, pretty much wins this round. He's 14-9 right now. 8-5. At a certain point, it was looking absolutely fantastic for North. It was looking like they were going to dominate every single battle. We take a look at what's happened here. The scoreboard, if you are just tuning in, North were 8-0 up. And now Havu have won 5 rounds in a row. A lot of them being close. Some of them could have certainly went North's way. The important part is Havu have been winning them.
Very important for them considering the spot they were in 8-0 down. There's a lot of early presence by North, more so than we normally see towards B. The spray through the smoke takes a lot of health off these T's. That's the problem, right? The one round they're grouped up there. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Well, MSL is do a little bit of damage. Hoodie and Slowy both going down. It looks like North might just get another round here. Running in towards the B-bomb site. Unfortunately, it's just Saw here, and he's on his own. He's going to find one, and that's the bomb given to him. But quick check comes in from Gate. That still should be enough to confirm the round win here for North. Christo's position's good enough. Now Doto takes him down. Now Zorai has the impossible challenge of winning the 1 versus 4 retake. He takes the first kill, but I think he's probably realized within himself that this round just isn't doable. So saving the AWP over into the next to compete for the final round of the half. Give me the call here. Havu, finally their 5-round win streak has been broken. North take them down early on. It's AZ getting some important kills that.
And there's this sprinkle on top, right? The topping for North, putting them up on 9 rounds, and a convincing T side no matter how you look at things. The benefit of winning those pistol rounds and following up on them, and when it comes to buy rounds at the moment, the teams are fairly even, which is still a positive for the T side, but it's just the fact that North win the pistol, follow up, and connect the force buy, that Havu end up in a spot where there's nothing they can really do to have a convincing half the same way North do, and certainly it's a lot more difficult. And you remember how that first round happened, Dinko, where Havu survived with 2 players. The second one they survived in a 1v1. It's just devastating. The scoreline could have looked so much better for them. But North are going to be very happy for it because it means they've got a good chance of hitting in for a 3rd and final map. That molly for AC doesn't actually connect fully, but he obviously knew Dodo was there after the shots to occasion B.
Yeah, well, Dodo does take down one. It's a 4 versus 4. MSL wins an important battle against Zorai. And that's going to give them an advantage on over to North, looking for a 10th round at the half here. AZ taking down Udi. Took the itch off. And well, now Soa and Slowy going to do everything they can. Sol goes back in, looks towards Monster. He'll catch one with the MP9. Christo going down. Now a man advantage in play here for North. They'll be sprinting in towards the B-bomb site. Currently only Sol here with the MP9. They're coming up through short. MSL has the AWP. He's the front man in this charge. And well, gets around the corner just the right time. Sol doesn't spot MSL, but this is crucial time being bought for North. Stopping the rotation from Slowy coming in. And just take note, there's no kit here available on Havu. So a retake becomes very difficult no matter the situation. And they've rotated back A. North just playing the time, just waiting outside of the B-bomb site, has forced the rotation from Havu. Not forced, but more so caused the rotation. Havu had no need to do it, but North look like they're going to be taking this B-bomb site for free. No one in control here. And they're just going to walk on by, get this bomb planted. So much utility for the post plant. Almost guaranteeing themselves the 10th round at this point. And oh no. Not good for Havu whatsoever.
Yeah, you mentioned that they don't have kits, so obviously you do not want to let the bomb go down, but unfortunately no option for that.
Nor utility.
That too. I don't think they necessarily... Nice shot by Slowy. I don't think they made a bad call by rotating to A, but it's those gambles that just sometimes don't pay off, unfortunately.
Yeah, good round from North, though. Mid-round call, but now the rifle's picked up. It does give them a chance. They have to move quickly, though. There's absolutely no time to waste. Well, MSL, big kill. That might just end all the chances here. Slowy walks in with the first, hits the headshot on the gear, but he will fall. 10-5. North get double figures at the half. We'll see if they can close it and send us to a 3rd, or will Havu bounce back in the second half.
Feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah. lost myself today trying to find ways to make you stay. Sarah, I want to go away, close my eyes, never wake up again. You come and you go, you take me high, you take me low, but I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Cody, fill a hole inside me. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I know my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah.
Yeah. Black sheep, black sheep, black sheep, black sheep. I don't even write no more, man.
Tell him, yo,
God.
can't you come over?
On my contract commando. Pulling up with clips extendo. That's no game Nintendo. I don't ever run out of ammo. I'm gon' need me a benzo. No fake friends, no pretend. No, think I might have found my 10. Oh, posted up in my 10. Oh, watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it.
10-5 at the half. North lead by 5. Fighting back from their loss in map number 1. Could have went either way. North did pull it to overtime, but unfortunately couldn't make it happen, as Havu have to fight back again. They've got themselves a smoke and a flash here in the hands of Saw. The rest, apart from Slowy, who has a Molotov, on Kevlar. And North, well, it's going to be quite a bit of utility as they hold on to the B-bomb site. Here comes the Executors. They sprint on in for Havu.
Brigade's got the opening duel. North, though, being pressured up close.
That's a big flank, isn't it? Just comes around the backside. Saw not ready for it. Cajun B, he's going to find Dodo as well, and it's all on Zore.
My auto director completely bugged out, so I was just stuck on Gade. But yeah, MSL's flank was huge. I didn't notice where did he push from there? Was that, I'm presuming that was
I think it's through connector. Yeah. He was there so quickly, so either he just sprinted straight down middle or straight down the connector. I didn't quite catch him on the minimap because of the stacking towards the B side, but good stuff. Very reactive from North. A lot of info probably gathered from that initial information as well. And so Havu get dispelled of, and now it's 11-5. North looking to try and clean up overpass here with a good start into the second half.
Yeah, flying ahead now. North got themselves a decent buy-up. They got a couple SMGs to work around for the money makers, but this ain't going to be a clear-cut round. The reality is, Havu, they're rocking with their deagles. They believe in their ability. It's either brave or it's reckless. This early on, with the scoreline the way it is, to not just give North the 12th and play for a full buy afterwards, it certainly shows confidence, and we'll see if that's misplaced or not as the round evolves into a bit of an A push with 3 players pushing over toilets control for now. But you do have to notice down on B, Dodo is still in position, looking to poke and prod out on these defenders, see if he can catch an angle. Cajun B in for the peak. That's wild versus the Deagles, and Zori's taking it easily.
Yeah, nice big flick as well. Zore with a second deagle kill in towards this A bomb site. Now Cristo has arrived. Aces also bailed them out of the hole, so they're into a 3 versus 3. Bomb can get planted. Zore playing towards Optimus with his picked up M4 though. Keep eyes on this guy. As now Crystal further back in towards Bank. He's available with the MP9. But the smoke is going to go off, and that buys extra time here for Havu. Zore started off their chances into the round, confirms the bomb plant, but now has an M4, and he can win the round for them. It's Hoodie that takes down Gid. Another kill for Zore. That's 3. And with a force buy, it almost felt essential coming into this. Due to being down by so much, and Zore is going to pull off the 4K. A huge round from Zore. Exactly what Havu needed. Now we take a look at what North have. It's not going to be much. Probably a force buy coming in here as well, because a couple of these players on double eco. So Havu, good stuff. They win the second round force buy after losing the pistol. And their chances of a comeback in the second half reopened yet again.
Oh, yeah, the opportunities build up, and that's the benefit, I guess, of taking those risky buys coming into the second. You've got all deagles, but when someone like Zori's there to just rip the heads off, why not just go for it? North not going in for the same brave strategy, and for them, I wouldn't even consider it a reckless decision. They have 3 players double eco. But with the lead that they've got built up, and the fact that this is their map pick, evidently their faith is within their counter-terrorist side, that they don't want to mess around. They're just going to concede probably this in the next round, and allow Havu to build up 11-8. Who cares about that?
Well, Saw shutting down MSL. Now Havu, they're going to be putting a lot of forces down in towards middle. Saw the flash drops in towards the toilets. Occasion B is going to be playing on towards the A bomb site. Just under a minute left, and here comes the execute from Havu. Couple of players in resistance here from North. We'll see what they pull out of their half. It's probably not going to be too much here. Slowy takes down Occasion B. Another one picked up for him, and that should be round confirmed. Just the default pistols left here for North. So we are looking at a 7th round on the board here for Havu. Mac 10 building up a little bit of extra cash now. Probably the nicest Mac 10 skin I've ever seen now.
Yeah, you know what, Dingo? I'm not big into skins, so I like them. I'm not a psychopath, but I don't know the names of them and stuff. And I saw a knife. I can't even remember who had it, but this will show, I'm sure, to some people how long it's been since I actually even looked at what's in a case. It's a knife that you throw to the other hand from left to right, or depending on what view model you have, and you take it out. Really cool. I'd never seen that before. I saw it 2 days ago.
Survival or paracord knife or something like that. One of the newer ones. I know I bought the classic knife. I have that one at the moment.
Yeah, nice. I think that was the last one I paid attention to coming in. I have no idea what came in since then.
There's been quite a few I don't really pay attention either. I'm more focusing on the actual Counter-Strike than the skins, but certainly it's a whole avenue to go down, right? There's a whole niche of people who love the skins, and it's just a part of Counter-Strike. But see what Dodo can do with his fancy Mac 10 skin. It's going to be opening things up onto Christo. Now we do look at a round here that's coming right up for Havu. It's going to be 8 rounds on the board. Then the true test begins in this next one. MSL though, nice deagle shot. Would have been on for something if he gets that second, but only the one. Well, should be good here for Havu. For any hero plays from North. AZ's alive, but he doesn't have a deagle, so I'm not too scared for them. Now this is scary. KGB's angle's good, but he's going to be checked, and now he goes down.
Yeah, it could have been big if left unchecked. You know, that deagle to just absolutely annihilate you from behind. But talking about from behind, look where Gate is. Problem is, AZ's not going to be able to delay all too long, is he?
There we go.
Do it. Oh, yes.
There we go. Extra money in the bank. It wasn't enough that he's got 2 kills in the Mac 10, Mitch. He wants the knife kill as well. 5k in the bank at the moment. He might just get a little bit more here as well, because Gid is relatively close by. Slowy tapping away with that M4. But so takes him down. 3 kills picked up for him, and yeah, this is a good recovery from Havu. You have to remember as well, they lost the pistol coming into the second half. And they won the second round force buy, and since then, they've been on a bit of a tear. But this is their first real challenge.
Yeah, North on the double eco, so it's less impressive and more expected that they didn't lose those rounds. Had they have been a little bit less convincing, I'd be worried. What I will say there, very small detail, but the fact that Slowy peeked out and was just kind of tapping away at the guy's chest, I really like that approach, just to allow Dodo to come up behind him and find the kill with the MAC-10. He gets a much better reward for it than you do for finding it with the A1S. And a lot of teams don't do that. You know, like a MAC-10 guy has 10 HP and he either runs in or saves. It's like, give the MAC-10 to your teammate. Let him build some money if you're not going to use it. Or if you have the opportunity to fight a USP with an AK, or tell your friend behind you, hey, you go get those kills. Should really be letting your MAC-10 buddy get the frags. A lot of teams don't do it. Buddy, oh no. So Slowy was the spammer over on the CT side for Havu with a lot of success. Oh, the nade as well. 1 HP. Get the ones in chat. As Hoodie just about survives, and I think he's going to be hard lurking in that position. He really can't move at this point.
Well, KGB was connect to. The shot with the flash is going to come through towards his position, and now Doto with a smoke up. KGB looking to hold on. It's Hoodie that goes down in towards connector, and a man advantage collected here for North. KGB finds one, MSL on the other. 2 kills collected here for North, and while Cristo, he's going to go forward, shutting down Saw. Dodo and Zore. And 2 versus 5 in total for the MAC-10 and the AK-47. And one North now. Looking like they've done enough to get a 12th round. And immediately when the guns have come out, you can see North again just dominating in these battles. Missed shot from MSL, but he's going to recover. And of course, he finds the kill. Zore goes down. It's just Doto. MAC-10 in play. He walks around the corner here, but KGB is ready for him. And it's weird seeing a bit of a bonus round come in there from Havu. They didn't want to drop the weapons that they already picked up. But now this is where they can get the buy going. They have to win this round, though. If not, North up 13 rounds. 3 away from sending us to that 3rd map. And Havu, well, it has been a tough road this entire map, I would say. Starting off in the second half, it wasn't looking easy for them. They had to win the 4th spy round to get into things here in the second. And, well, it's an uphill battle every single time North have a gun round.
Havu come back in with a full investment, decide against an Obzori instead for the Krieg. In the previous, they had, well, 1 weaker weapon, right? But it was Dodo that had it. When he's got a MAC-10, it's a lot less intimidating than the AKs in play. The spams are so good for North. Hoodie getting it a 2nd time in a row that he's down below 50 HP before the push starts. The nade through to deal even more damage, but it's to his teammates up behind him. A second over, and Havu haven't even seen a player on their half HP on most players as Gade swings to finish this one off. And oh man, that's a disaster of a round for Havu. They needed this one.
Yeah, and Gade just stops him from getting it. It's all under Saw. We do know him as one of the more supportive elements within this team, and he is going to go down as well. Cajun B gets rid of him. 13 rounds picked up for North. For the most part, the buy not looking good here for Havu. Well, actually, for the most part, it's looking good. Some players, Hoodie, don't have enough money to get a really good buy here. So we're looking at 4 AKs in play. Slowy could be a nice friend and drop over something terrible here for Hoodie. But he also could buy an AWP, and that would be a much better investment, and that's exactly what it's going to do. Hoodie has been pretty quiet anyway, 5 and 15, not really the performance that warrants being dropped and hindering the rest of his roster, unfortunately, in this round. So, the AKs and an AWP here for Zore. Not a bad buy by any means for Havu, but a few weaknesses here and there. But they have to win now. They're on their last legs. They lose this, and they're probably down and out. Good opening.
Oh, it's a return, though. Again, it's going to be the spam that grabs the kill. Christou through the wall and smoke, but AZ falls as well, getting aggressive towards Khan. It was a 4v4, and they wanted to pull it back even further, at least gain some more map control. But instead, they lose a player, and now North are left wondering what the hell is going on, because they can't send anybody out to really find out. Towards mid, towards connector. As Christou marches forward and MSL covers on the AWP, they're going to see that no one's here, and they'll find out that it's a B hit the hard way. Oh, no, not remembering how to spray the AK there, unfortunately. The nade not landing. I don't know how Gade's still alive, and when he eventually falls, his teammates have rotated.
Well, MSL looking for the wall buying, but it's not going to happen for him, and Havu currently stand with the 2-man advantage into this. This could be them finding the round that they desperately need to stay alive, and it is. North having to fall away and save, so Havu not done yet. They're still kicking here on overpass. What a comeback it would be to even get into a winnable position for Havu. At the moment, I'll just accept round by round, but I'm not really a believer at the moment. I think North still have this in the bag. It should be almost an inevitability at this point that North should be taking us to that third. But Havu will do their best to make this scoreline look as respectable as possible.
Yeah, no matter what, they're definitely grabbing up a little bit of momentum. They're starting to pick it up. The position that they were in at the very beginning, when North came into the second half and won out the pistol round, it looked like it was essentially over. But Havu picking up 3 in a row, now answering back with the round we just saw. Like you said, take it round by round. You definitely don't want to speak too soon. But for North, they are aware that they're close to allowing a comeback to come into play. Losing this round puts them down to low money. Havu then in a spot where they can probably waltz through versus either a mix buy and then an eco or an eco. We've already seen North's willingness to just let the buy rounds go, right? To just rock in with USPs, take double ecos, build up the cash again. They'd only need to do it once, so I think it's likely after this they'd face one. The loss bonus is actually super low as well, right? Because they won 2 rounds, so only getting like 1900. It's an opportunity for the T side to capitalize and bring it 13 to 11. Then it's definitely doable, and not just a dream.
Oh, nice shot. MSL getting rid of Doto. Kids getting aggressive, looking for the lineup, but he's going to do exactly that. Saw and Zore both going down. And that leaves Hoodie and Slowy into a 2 versus 5. And this is just looking like a 14th round all over for North. MSL's position, just watching the bomb as well. If Hoodie decides to walk forward, he should be dying very, very quickly here to MSL. He's just going to hold on. There's the shot. Gone out of there. And it's all on the Slowy. Last remaining player stuck inside the middle. Completely far removed from any of the action involving that bomb. So, almost just a matter of time. Slowy stuck in middle. Easy coming around the backside. We'll take him down. There we go. 14 rounds here for North. Not a single player falling in this round for them. And now they're only 2 away from victory. An overpass. And we take a look at what Havu have coming into this round. It's not going to be a lot. We'll have Slowy here with 4.5k in the bank, 4.2 for Hoodie. The rest kind of struggling. I think Zori can obviously get an AK and armor, but they're going to be lacking a lot of utility. Then they might just go for the Tech 9 purchase and see what they can do with this. Oh, AK for Hoodie. Okay, they could have got 3 AKs out here, which would have been better than Slowy keeping 2k in the bank, I think.
Can we just be realistic and ask why the hell Hoodie's got the AK with no armor when he's got 5 kills and Dodo has a Tech 9? Let's go. Like, are we communicating? Are we thinking? Are we using the brains? What's that about?
Even Slowy not having an AK here, and he's got armor with
why has Hoodie got a CZ? What's going on? What are you doing?
Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense here. AZ does take down Dodo, so at least that's your issue resolved. And now 4 versus 4 coming over the top. Christoph taking down Slowy. Hoodie able to find 1. Now, if he pops off, I'll laugh so much. But he's going to be dropped by the nades. 2 coming in. And it's all under Zore. A 1 versus 3 for him to try and recover. He'll find the headshot on towards Cajun B. Christoph back in graffiti. MSL holding the iron court for the player crossing by. And there it is. MSL finds map point for North. And a weird investment results in not a whole lot of cash going into this next round from Havu. So it's going to be another one of those buys. It's probably going to look worse to an extent, but they can get 3 AKs. So it's exactly the same scenario playing out here.
I like your... sorry, I like your diplomacy there. Weird investment. Sure, yeah, let's call it that.
Yeah. Well, the investment itself was weird, right? But the way they dealt the investment out to the players, it delegated the AKs, was certainly not the right way to go about it.
I still would have stood by my point. If Hoodie had aced that round, he still shouldn't have had the AK. Like, but it was... yeah,
it's not
logical.
logical.
Did well with the 2 frags at least.
They don't get anything done, though, unfortunately. They do get a bomb plant, so, again, they can afford another scrappy mixture of AKs and pistols. Could have afforded 3 AKs, but they prefer the utility. I can get behind that.
Someone give Dodo an AK, please. Man's got 21 kills. He's been insane. He's clutching out so many rounds, and you're going to sit there with 7 kills and go, oh, I'll take an AK. I don't get it. I do not get it.
Well, slowly. Maybe he doesn't need anything more here, Dodo. Maybe he's good enough on the Deagle. He is playing a role that's not really getting too much involved in those initial plays. So now they come through in towards this lower bomb site. Saw has taken significant damage. And there is a minute in play. And they're ready to execute, but look at this position from AZ. It's almost guaranteed he will be finding at least one. Does take a little bit of damage on board, but this boost paying off. Hoodie takes 1 kill down on towards Gate, and now AZ aggressive in towards short. Another kill picked up. Saw takes him down in the Tech 9, but Havu, they hold them at advantage. They can take this B bomb site.
They can indeed. The players outside of it, MSL with an AWP, doesn't care about the low health, and Saw connects the shot with the AK. The bomb is planted. Well, MSL can always lock that molly down, but it's not there in time. Zori making it out to the left. Oh, but MSL's conscious of it. The head's seen, and Zori finds it. That's an op saved as well. Altogether, really well handled round. The triple boost up on short, allowing Hoodie to just shred the player down below. I hadn't got a clue what was going on. He was like, is that guy no clip? What the hell? Ripped apart. And 15 to 10. Havu got a chance to bring it to overtime. But North...
They do.
I really respect the decisions North are making right now. Like, look at the money they've got. They could easily buy up here and have some mixed around. MSL can drop and buy an up, but they're not. They're going for deagles. They know, like, we're 15 to 10. We don't got to rush it. Take it nice and slow.
Yeah, got rounds to play with. Want to get it over and done with as quickly as possible. Make a statement, heading onto that third map, and Zore, he shuts down Cajun B, slowly with a headshot back in as well. Nice cleanup coming in here from Havu, exactly as it should be, but Christo manages one pick. Now it's just AZ left alone in this world, and Hoodie will take him down as well. 15 to 11, ladies and gentlemen. Havu 4 away from overtime. North, will they capitulate, or will they find themselves success here? I'm definitely going to go with the latter. I think North should be taking this no matter what. They have been so solid on Overpass that it's difficult for me to see a world in which they don't get at least one in the next few. So, especially since they're calling it a tactical pause here. You know, they're all focused and they realize how much this round means. To get it over the line here would send them onto that third map as quickly as possible. And they can continue to fight for the chance here in Pro League.
Yeah, there is a lot on the line when it comes down to these games. I mean, just being 1 or 2 away from making it all the way through is strenuous in and of itself. Being in the lower bracket, you know it's do or die. Spirit awaits whichever team wins this. And that in itself is going to be a pretty rough game. But I don't think anyone's thinking about that.
Yeah.
It's the here and now.
I don't think we're going to see another Spirit performance the way they played today. I think they're going to show up again. I don't think we see that Spirit come out 2 times. So, yeah, they get a difficult battle. Whichever team goes up against Spirit, I would actually probably favor Spirit against both of these teams.
Yeah.
Depends what North shows up. It's kind of annoying, because North can just be unbelievable and then just awful on the next map. So, it's kind of strange to see them change so quickly, but... I think it's just that inconsistency, but at the minute they're looking real good on Overpass.
Yeah, that opening duel especially, with MSL finding it, there's no pressure to get aggressive on any other parts of the map. They can now just sit down. They've got a little bit of control on short that MSL decides to push up further on. And it's back to a 4v4. Havu saying thank you very much, we'll take that. Dodo then continues to push out on B, finds the frag and bails. And they're still looking for an A hit. They're peeking right into long. No utility. Yeah. Asian B just walks, not even looking at it. What's going on?
Well, that wasn't so much a peek in towards long, but more so a repositioning behind the dice box, but completely unaware of the possibility of being shot down from long. A little strange, preoccupied from mid, perhaps. It's a play that you don't really expect from a veteran like Asian B, but nonetheless, it is a slip-up here from North, and not the kind of round I was expecting after calling a tactical pause, making the right decisions. They look so calculated up till this point, and now, as soon as they go into the gun round, they just get picked apart. AZ and MSL, the only players finding kills for them. And Havu with the 12th round. 3 away from overtime.
Christo has been having a good game here, right? You know, we were saying earlier on how he's often just been alright. I think he stepped it up, especially in that first half. He's a pretty pivotal factor in a lot of those rounds. It's more about the consistency.
Yeah.
Havu relied...
Difference is now, AZ's also playing well. And he did have a lot of kills on Trim, but for the most part, his performance was relatively average. We just seen 2 rounds where he got 9 kills in 2 rounds. So he had an ace and a 4K. They certainly inflated his kill count a little bit. But do continue.
I was going to say, over in Havu, it's much more one-sided, much more top-heavy, or has been for a long time. Obviously, in the last 2 or 3 rounds, things have changed a little bit, but Dodo's needed to find a lot of those frags.
Yeah. Dodo is really, really impressive. Especially across the last map, he had some huge plays. Well, this boost, well, it's worked out. Zora is going to spot AZ off the top of it. They hang around there a little bit too long.
Yeah, overstayed their welcome for sure. It was a good 30 seconds waiting out the smokes, hoping someone peeked them. I guess they thought that no one had made it out yet. Or oh, hello. That's Dodo falling. I think he's become a little bit too predictable on that late B push. Oh, sorry. Scopes in. Only catches the leg because he was double zoomed, but the Glock is more than enough to finish Gate off here. Whoops. Is it?
Well, Gate has a positional advantage right now, but he's going to be overrun. Finally, Slowy comes in to help his teammate. Hoodie takes down MSL as well. Now it's Cajun B and Cristo rotating over towards the B-bomb side, trying to catch Hoodie. Oh no, Cajun B didn't spot Hoodie on the angle. I thought for sure that he's seen the head, but he doesn't react, and Hoodie is given an extra second to play with. And he will turn around and shut down Cajun B. Zorite with the frag as well. We move into round number 29. We are getting to the late stages. North lose this one. It might just be overtime.
Oh, it definitely could be. Like you're saying, North just need to lose this round, and Havu are flying on through to bring us to our second overtime in as many maps. For Havu, Dodo and Zori have really just been, with the exception of Dodo's nades, Dodo and Zori have been an absolute pleasure to watch over the last 2 days or 3 days. Yeah, Zori was sort of expected, but versus what I've seen from Dodo in the past, I think he's just become insane all of a sudden. Winning clutches like I've never seen before. Consistently in those 1vx fights, he's playing a lurking role really well into, well, not even necessarily lurking, like he's just solo pushing bomb sites early round. Oh, they don't know about Cajun B. They don't know he's here. That's a free kill for Slowly, question mark? How does he come out on top there?
Well, MSL shuts down Hoodie in reply. Suddenly, we're back into a 4 versus 4. MSL, oh, nice shot. Another chance. MSL is hitting everything. And now it's just Zore and Slowy looking to get involved. And MSL, he's going to get another kill. Of course, MSL with a 4K. Can he close it with an ace? A 1 versus 4 in total here for Slowy. It's not looking good for him. He starts to walk down in towards the only player's position that he knows, and that's going to be MSL looking for the ace, but he's going to be stopped. Slowy with a headshot, and now 1 versus 3. Crystal, Gid, and AZ hold the A-bomb site as Slowy starts to walk forward. You've got a player on towards the truck, that's AZ, joined by Gid. This is just a triangle of death that Slowy cannot break up. Smoke is going to go down towards the stairs. I think that might just be a little too shallow, but he's going to catch out AZ. This has to be the ace clutch, and it's just not going to happen for him. Not expecting Christo's position, and it's the 3rd map coming right up, Mitch.
It is indeedy. I mean, AZ with another good performance. MSL and the AWP showing up, and that certainly paints a good picture for what we could see on Dust 2, our final map. And it's not going to be long until we see that one, Dinko. The question is, what North shows up to this one?
Well, you know, this is starting to look like a real good game. You know, North started to lose a couple of rounds towards the end there. Havu were clawing their way back. Map 3, it's anybody's game. I'm looking forward to it. Join us after the break.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Cool, right? Want to know where I got it? Well, look, go to CS.money. It's a trade platform and a marketplace at the same time. Just choose, click, and get. Good luck, bro.
Charge up your game with excitement. Place your bets with Solid Bookmaker and win with your favorite teams. Take what's rightfully yours with GG Bet.
No words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Lose it. Get substituted. You're not recruited. Cause you're too damn scared to use it. The truth is, you're useless. What? I'm ruthless. Yeah. I've proved this. Keep capping, I'ma leave you toothless. What? You're so dumb to choose this. Yeah. Ain't going outside, I make it work. I'm in my bag. That's every purse on my back. Is that your girl? She got it. She make it twerk. And why you mad? I got her first. You say you rap, you got a verse. I say the swag, you probably hurt. Back to the lab, you gotta search. On my conscious commando. Yeah. Pulling up a clips extendo. That's no game Nintendo. I don't ever run out of ammo. I'm gon' need me a benzo. No fake friends, no pretend. No, think I might have found my 10. Posted up in my tent. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it.
Why are these boys so stupid? Counting me out now, I'm counting my money. I'm probably gonna cop me a new wrist. Y'all gon' think I'm a nuisance. New sound, know me, who this? Yep, I made some improvements. Me and the gang been bowling. Your shawty gon' think we're the coolest. LSA say we got clips. We bout to make it a movie. I make a hit I can't miss. Damn, the charts might sue me. The way I be stacking my chips, stack it up. Probably the bank gon' sue me. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid, cause your mans can't fool me.
On my conscious commando. Pulling up a clips extendo. That's no game Nintendo. I don't ever run out of ammo. I'm gon' need me a benzo. No fake friends, no pretend. No, think I might have found my 10. Posted up in my tent. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it. Watch your man go dumb, go stupid. If you're the best, then prove it. Got no words, be quiet, stay moving. I got a bag, won't lose it.
Sitting on a bench, waiting for the time to pass, dreaming of what happens next. I do what I wanna be, questioning my destiny, only knowing what I see. I don't even realize I've already made a path, and I can change it anytime. I can't take it back. I know what I want, but it seems so damn far away. I know I sound crazy to the one voice, then you better use it. Tell yourself day after day it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the hustle moving. Wanna see you be what you wanted to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody. And you say you wanna be somebody. And you say you wanna be somebody. And you say you wanna be somebody.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know, like I know, we'll take it round and round.
You know Mark, South Stuff, South Stuff. Types that never let you double cross them. Moving through the city like it's Gotham. They told me get one, so I got one. Stop saying you're a boss when you not one. You ain't sacrificed, nah, you ain't lost none. All over the gram like you got a bag. You ain't big dog, we ain't hearing none of that. I'm in the gym looking like a running back. And you know the flow, got 'em coming back. Who I was in the past, I'm unattached. Only focus in this moment is bringing the summer back. Oh, respect my grind, elevate souls and I spread good vibes. Young divine, you know I gotta shine. Raise your hands for a good time. Aight.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move, bringing summer to you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know, like I know, we'll take it round and round.
Yo, hold up, let me switch my flow up. Back in high school, they were telling me I'll blow up. Doing talent shows and man, everyone would show up. Got in an accident and still made it for them to go nuts. You know what? I'm so what? I'm so That means I can't describe the way I vibe, the way I slide. And with the rhymes that make the dimes, I'll close their eyes and fantasize. Young divine calling their phone number. No, you know I love you. And you know me, I can't sleep without blazing beats on stages for their ones gracefully. And I got a smile that they hate to see. Young black successful, though life gets stressful. Though life gets stressful, go and vibe out with whoever you next to.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move, bringing summer to you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know, like I know, we'll take it round and round again.
Would you come over?
Ayy, I know my way to the paper. All of my women look tailored. It costs a few thousand, it's tailored. Can't drop a dime to save a wall. I'm in the room with the bosses. All of our pockets look gorgeous, ayy. You'll see the boys in the Forbes, ayy. Constantly plotting, we want this, ayy. I need my bag and clips extended, ayy. Blast you haters to fragments, ayy. Got no time for the cameras, cause I might just pull the extension, ayy. Young, back to the basics. Get in that bag on occasion. She top it until she get brainless, hey. Damn it, I love to be famous. Ayy, I'm in my bag, I don't have to brag, no. Ayy, she's watching me stack it, so what am I capping for? Ayy, if I spend it all, it's just cause I'm racking more. Ayy, you so 10 in a bag, you know I'm not capping, bro. Whoa, moving too fast, you probably thought it's a ghost. Whoa, stack it up, it up.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Gaming Malta, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, CS Money, MSI, GG Bet, and ESEA.
Welcome back to ESL Pro League, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get things underway. Final map of the day here. Havu taking on North. We're here on the B stream. My name is Dinko, joined by Mitch. Over on that A stream, we've got Jay and Dwayne, and they're going to be casting some other games. And they're starting the exact same time, so we'll take a look at what the schedule is. You've got 2 simultaneous streams, so if you are interested, you haven't had enough Counter-Strike, Heroic versus Virtus Pro is over on that A stream, so you can take a look at that if you desire. But here is where it's at, though. It's North taking on Havu. An important match coming up for both of these teams. North looked a little rough on train, but fought back here hard in the second, and now looking to try and close it on Dust 2.
Well, that's it, right? Dust 2 is the penultimate map for this best of 3, and Havu put up a good fight the whole way along. Now they've got a little bit more work to do. Think of coming into this map, it is very difficult to really determine which team's going to be pulling it ahead. The MSL's had some good rounds for sure, but up against Zori, feels like the consistency on op-centric maps is hard to match. We know that we're probably going to see CT side at least occasion be on the secondary op. But the score when we get there, hopefully it's going to allow that economy to build up. Honestly, I'd come in probably favoring Havu, just because of what we've seen so far has felt a little bit better for them. Overpass looked they looked a little bit lost. I just feel like there's too much inconsistency for North.
Well, we'll see. I think I'm going to favor North coming into this. And AZ is going to take down Hoodie and Zore. 2 kills picked up in towards short. AZ's elevation of performance certainly was evident on Overpass. Gid going to turn around, shuts down Slowy. Saw around the corner. And Gid is going to take him down as well. Just Doto remaining. North taking all the initial fights. Does leave Doto into a 1 versus 5. Just unwinnable here for him, unfortunately. Still in spawn.
At least he's got one. He can feel good about himself on the way back.
To death.
And unfortunately, back only results in death. And there's lots of players all around him. So, opening round goes over to the boys on North. The T side clocking it up with a bomb plant as well. I mean, they got plenty of cash. They're coming in with Galils and an AK. Over on Havu, you're not going to see the same kind of prowess, but they will force buy it up. The scout coming out in the hands of Slowy. It's made its way around. Slowy has taken it. We saw, I believe it was Dodo as well as Zori. And you'd expect Zori being the opper to be pulling out the scout. That's how it usually goes, but these players like to use them themselves sometimes, and pretty successfully too. Great early nade to MSL to light him up. The potential is definitely there to capitalize on him with the scout with just 1 shot to the body.
Yeah. And this scout's main job is to soften up the opponents here for North or for Havu and shut down the North players to allow the pistols to become much more potent. Now the utility comes in towards a long. flashes up as they come on through. It's the double smoke down for the CT cross. Crystal's been tasked with the very boring role of holding top middle, but now it gets exciting as he catch down Saw. It's going to be Hoodie that falls as well, and Slowy follows suit. So just Doto and Zore. They do find a goalie also. Seems like Zore is happy enough just having that gun. But a round is going to be picked up here for North. It's 2-0.
You know, I'm just looking at the past matches for Havu, and I think I must have hallucinated because they're not actually as solid as I thought. They beat Gambit Youngsters, and I remember that game 16-13 just a few days ago. But outside of that, they're really struggling to connect anywhere near the same kind of success. They're 2 out of 3 victories versus Gambit Youngsters. They lost a heroic 16-14. Also, that's a fairly close scoreline. Dust 2 isn't going to be a map where I think Heroic are at their strongest versus...
I feel like Dust 2 stats are sometimes a little bit skewed as well because it is one of those maps that just kind of is so inconsistent. It just goes either way every now and then. That's why it's such a bad map to pick. And it's why G2, for some reason, always pick it, but the meme is they lose on it. So it's just one of those maps. It's a cruel mistress.
I don't know if you saw the game North versus Forza online. I remember watching it back. I was more so looking at the Inferno game, but Dust 2, they lost 16-5 to Forza. And absolutely smashed out of it, and that was with winning the pistol round, going up 2-0 on the CT side. AZ showed up, MSL was okay, and other than that, I mean, and even at that, it was a pretty terrible showing, all in all. They just could not match the fragging power of the likes of FaceCrack. And when I look at Dodo, I'm seeing very much the same style in there as the cracker of faces. I like Hoodie's little smoke across it. It's a small detail. I think it might have come in too late, though.
Yeah, because you've probably seen the trajectory of the nade, right?
But I mean, on a round like this, you could still have a player in the corner and that doesn't have a smoke, right? And your teammates smoking them through. That's possible. But no, look, it is actually going to burn up another molly. What I was thinking was that player would probably be dead to the Molotov by the time the smoke came in. But North don't want to take any chances, so they're adamant there's a player in the corner. but there's not.
Well, now that they've thrown another Molotov, that should confirm that it is clear, and they've just been duped a little bit. Does buy extra time as well. Now Slowy's going to be under pressure, looking for the shots and the scalp, but none landing yet up until this point. Takes down AZ, looks for more, but he's going to fall. MSL with a good double kill. Goes in for the triple, he'll grab that. No problems. And he'll go for the tap onto the ball, but now Doto has arrived. He's in towards CT as the smoke reveals Cajun B. Unfortunately, Doto will not be able to take him down. That's just Zore in Gandalf. Cajun B rattles his head off as well. 3-0 up here for North. And that's exactly the start they've been looking for coming into Dust 2. But finally, we're going to get this buy-in for Havu Gaming. Now, an issue for Havu was over on Overpass, when North got off to this good start, when the first rifles came in, Havu just got destroyed. And they were kind of offset by that for the next couple of rounds. North went up and just flawlessly took the rest of the rounds. So it's important here for Havu to get into the fight early on.
Havu want to show up with Zori on the AWP, holding down on the car. It's a fairly normal setup from the CT side. North spread out into defaults as well, watching for any tunnels pushes with Cajun B. MSL was opting towards the top of mid, starts to move down to cover fire, but Dodo's on a really good angle there to avoid any support from top mid. AZ able to find the fight, but that was a big risk. If he falls or is even traded out by Saw, then the bomb is in the middle of the open. Instead, it's MSL pushing forward that's going to catch an angle onto him and indeed drop him, leaving Slowy isolated on B. He's got to go huge from this corner, and although he catches the first, taking down AZ just wasn't possible.
No, not at all. Now AZ, MSL, and Christo, a 2 versus 3 with a man advantage in play for North. This could be a round that turns things around for them, and it shuts down Hoodie. And now leaves Zore on his own, and he's off in towards the A long position. MSL close by. Alt duel perhaps about to ensue over here. Look at AZ going through the window, and there we go. Zore shuts down MSL. He will survive at the moment, gets rid of one of the ops. He doesn't want to let North carry that over. Instead, will make them invest into it going into this next round. But it will be another round picked up for North, and a gun round as well at that. The first gun round. Money, when we take a look at it here for Havu, I love Christo just being so safe at this point. Just watching the bomb. No Zori was A long. Still here on the B-bomb side, of course. Just watching the bomb. AZ finds the AWP, right? So he knows that where MSL died with that AWP, that's probably the one position where you're going to throw the AWP away. So he spots it, he finds it, and he takes it into the next round. MSL presented with his present. Now we go 4-0 up here North. definitely looking solid. Havu having to go for a force buy. And it's going to be the Deagles around this AWP. They do save quite a bit of cash left over, around 2k in the bank. So moving into this next round, they're still going to get a buy. Still not looking good here for the start, though, this Havu roster.
No, it's not the start they wanted to get off to. As Havu struggle to connect rounds, they go for a 5-man stack towards the A side early on, nading into doors and hoping the North would play a very reckless early round versus what they know will be a weak buy. But instead, North are taking their time. The only risk here is the push down towards bottom mid, and indeed the little prod that came through from Gade. But he doesn't stick around long enough for any players that could have been behind the wall playing anti-flash to come through and peek him, and the shot through the smoke to Zori tickles the beast with an AWP in hand. Gade does need to be careful with what he's playing with.
Well, Slowy with the Deagle finds one, goes back in for a second, but Gade now dropped to 50 HP. 55 seconds in play. Doto finds Cristo, and now Slowy back on towards A long. The headshots continue to rain on in. It's only KGB left alive. Somehow Havu pulled this off. The pistols out of nowhere. The double from Slowy, the P250 to seal the deal. And Dodo and Zore lining them up. It's Havu with their first on the board. And it comes off the back of a half investment on most of the players. And the one up Zore managed to save.
Not a bad move at all, huh? I mean, they come in with just Deagles and one kill found with the AWP. Other than that, shut down by them slowly, especially with the huge round. He gets the secondary AWP out now on the CT side. With their first round on the board in the unlikeliest of circumstances. Oh, it's another pick on middle. Same position that Zori found it from previously. This time it was Gade trying to blitz quickly up. Their smoke didn't fully cover it. And with that, they're left into a spot now with a man disadvantage, where they're fairly stagnated in towards mid. It looked like it was going to be a much faster play into short, but that slowed them down as they look to trade out their teammate. They have to be careful about Cajun B even getting up on top of those boxes and crossing back over. And eventually they do set up on short. They need Cajun to come and watch the corner so they can throw their smokes through and negate the car angle. But the thing is, look where Zori is. He's actually playing up on the bomb site. And although the first smoke up close is going to block him off this angle, he can play back to the right of the site with the flash over as well. And presumably have some serious impact on that AWP.
Well, catwalk execute. Signature player does too. As they head in towards the site, you've got one player down on towards the ramp. That's Zore. No scope headshot on towards 80, but then, oh god, that was awkward. The mid rotation. It's Cristo trying to stop it from happening. Long spray, but still gets his kill. Now Zore shuts down MSL. It's only Cristo. He's taking 96 damage and well, the remaining damage done by Hoodie. So that's his first in the round. Or first in the game, should I say. And it's Havu with the second on the board.
Well, you said they need to get into it early. They're certainly doing that, despite the poor start. And I'm starting to feel reminiscent of over on Train. North off to a 4-0 start, and then they ended up getting smacked out of the rest of the half. I'm sure they'll work hard to avoid that outcome yet again. But this round, they can work all they want. It's unlikely that they get paid for it, as they do just come in with pistols. And the little investment that they do have only gives them a Deagle and a P250. A fast push to the A site. Bit of a test for Zori, and the nades have landed perfectly to light up Cristo, Cajun B, and AZ to within one hit of most weapons.
Well, the T side gathering numbers outside of the B-bomb side. Doto is going to be here with the M4, and he's going to be under pressure as they're running towards him, but he handles it well. Not pressure at all here for Doto. 4 kills collected. Doubles his kill count as well. Hit to 4 now. And we see what North can do as their investment comes back in. So AK-47's up into the hands of MSL. He does sacrifice a lot of utility to pick this up. He's got a pretty nice spawn for that B-bomb side. Sort of the vast majority of North here, but seems like they're not going to be using it. And in fact, he's probably got one of the worst spawns for anything else. So a bit off there for the Opera. But now we get into Havu's gun rounds, and they're going to have a double op setup. Slowy and Zore. Alongside the 2 AK-47s they managed to pick up a couple of rounds ago. And the M4A4.
Shot by Slowly, bails on out of there, and even gives them a parting gift. Oh, they're going to boost back up again. It's very aggressive to stay up in this position. At this point, he can be peeked from down on bottom mid on top of Xbox. Yep. They could have pushed down short, but he got rewarded for that risky play, and now a 2-man advantage for Havu.
Yeah, it's completely unexpected, right? You think, okay, the AWP is taking 1 kill, he's going to fall back immediately. Nope, he goes back up for more. And well, it's alright. Patience pays off. Crystal goes down in this double AWP setup, proving to do wonders for the Havu roster. And he's getting MSL into a 2 versus 5 with 1 minute left on this clock. It's looking like getting MSL are kind of down and out at this point. North coming into their gun round, just getting toyed with, getting destroyed. And like you said, this was quite reminiscent of Train.
It definitely is. That mid-half pickup by Havu after the first couple rounds. And for North, they're running low on economy again. We're probably looking at just a couple pistols coming out in the next round, unless they can do something major here. And it looks like B is where they look to hit. It is the weaker, I suppose, in a way. But they do have to run straight through the tunnels, which is never going to be easy. It's a nice passive angle being held by Hoodie. He's got the ability to just bail if they did peek him. And so off to T-spawn they go, realizing their chances of getting into this are just tremendously low. And at least carrying this forward, considering the loss bonus they've built up, is going to allow AZ to potentially, or to definitely buy up an AK in armor. And from there, they're only down to just 3 weaker weapons. I mean, even Christou can avoid the avoid utility and take an AK. And look at what Havu have at the moment. 2 AKs, 2 ops. Do you really need a helmet versus that? I mean, Dodo's the only one you got to be worried about. Mind you, I mean, you really need to be worried about Dodo, considering the last map, but if it comes down to an AK or a Galil, I think it's probably something you could think about investing into. Come for the AK. Christo doesn't care about that, though. He loves utility too much.
So round number 9 coming up with the scoreline now even. Havu have fought hard to get back into this position. North have another buy coming up. A few weaknesses, yes, in terms of the Galil and the UMP, but for the most part, a decent enough buy from North, and they ain't going to go for the quick B hit. That would be an interesting call. 2 players here in the B bomb site at the moment. Third not too far off outside of the doors as well. Okay, Gates is going to run on through. Here comes the B rush. You know, when they're desperate, no other way out. B rush, it's all fearful. And when they're going to run on through, slowly going for the wall bang, but not going to land. Instead, it's Dota that bails them out through the doors. It's the wall bang straight onto the head of Gade. And now it's a 3 versus 4. A man advantage in play for Havu. Well, the smoker's going to go down in towards the tunnel, or at least re-smoking the door now. Occasion beat, trying to figure out what he wanted to do there. But North currently a man down as they play for this. This player's ready for the retake, and maybe even preventing the plant.
Here comes the flash over and the push right after, except for the Opera getting flashed up. That's a bit awkward. Saw still good for the opening. And a quick conclusion to that one. Havu just bailing forward, no bomb planted. North struggling for money. That plant would have helped them out a whole bunch.
Yeah, it almost felt like North were never in that round. It felt like Havu constantly just had full control of it. North rushed in towards the B bomb site. They immediately didn't have any control of the round after they committed through the Molotov. It's just a little bit unfortunate that, and Havu just dominated. So clean, clinical, and concise in terms of the retake. And are North going to go for it again?
If at first you don't succeed, just keep doing it. It'll work eventually. That's the phrase, I think. Something like that. When translated to Danish.
I'm going to try again, but they're not rushing B this time. Instead, they stand in the upper tunnel. Not going quickly, but seems like they eventually want to go around that corner, at least poke and prod and see what's going on. And Doto is just going to be jiggle peeking, just out and in, see what he can find. If they do walk in towards his crosshair, he'll have the info. He also has the cover when he initially gets that info to reposition. But now they push out in towards this A bomb site. Solo's going to flash out long, and cross over it, and look for the plant. On towards this B bomb site. If they can pull any sort of rotation hit, North might be able to get on through, but still unlikely they get anywhere near this B bomb site with 2 players inside the site of itself. Oh. It's the bomb as
Upside.
well.
They haven't spotted the bomb, at least. The nades come around, the flash is in play, but Dodo's just running around, spraying it away. The USP even comes out to finish it off. Although he can't do it, Zori gets the trade. It's 1 kill for North. And again, an underwhelming attack from them.
Yeah, North not really getting it done here. It's been a rough T side, that's for sure. But another opportunity to change that. They have got another buy coming into this. It's going to be the 4 AK-47s, the AWP here for MSL. Who knows what they can do here. They need to get a gun round win. Oh, nice shot from MSL, but it's not going to be death. Another quick play in towards long, but they're walking into 3 players. The right read here from Havu. They're reading North like a book. And well, AZ down in towards pit. Still no kills somehow, but AZ, he's going to rattle 1 headshot off. Saw, luckily able to get the trade back in. North somehow won this battle of long for the moment. It's going to come through. That might just change the fact, though. And now Occasion B on 22 HP trying to cross to the pit. Saw the one-man army cutting through them. 3 kills collected, and it's all on the Crystal, and he goes down as well. Havu had the perfect read for that long hit. They had 3 players out towards a long at the start of the round. North had committed to B twice in the 2 previous. What's the polar opposite of that? The A long rush. It's such a simple strategy, and Havu get the right read.
North have got to feel red at that point, as you're saying. If they rush into B, they're facing off against a lot of opponents. They're getting wrecked. Then they move to the A site. Same things happening there. Havu just seems so ready for them. A timeout comes through from North. Evidently, they want to change up their strategy or their approach. This is their second one burnt up now. I think they're using timeouts fairly responsibly in that sense. I mean, we see a lot of teams, when Havu were losing the massive streak of rounds, they didn't care for timeouts whatsoever. But North, timeout in a round like this, I guess you can try to maximize what you're doing with the pistols. I think it can be a defining factor, honestly. If you're a team that can make buys like this work, 10% better than most, you're going to get a huge reward for that. It gives you a massive advantage, even just to the point of getting a bomb plant in, building your economy up, and keeping your opponent's money low. Although, typically, these are the rounds where we come in and go, yeah, North probably don't win this. It's not about winning it. It's about setting yourself up better for the future. Right now, it doesn't really matter that much because they've done so poorly in the previous iterations of this that you can see Havu have got more than enough money. They would need to find 4 kills in this and the next to have any sort of impact.
All the players down into us. Lower tunnel. Oh, God. This is just so much confidence. Slowly just peeking out with a deagle. As the AWP on his back, he just peeks into lower tunnel. Headshot picked up. Hoodie on the big flank, and he's got 3 players in front of him. 1, 2. Can he get the third? He doesn't know he's in lower tunnel, and that will give it away. Nice shots. Hoodie comes in. Perfect flank. Finds all 3 remaining players. And it's 8 rounds on the board here for Havu.
With that, Hoodie has more than doubled his kills in that round, from 2 to 5. He's been quite underwhelming in this series, I gotta say. When you look at the game up against OG, he wasn't someone that stood out as an insane player, but also wasn't, terrible. Mirage, which was like, it was multiple overtimes. We ended up, I think he was 34 for 34. We just found it. So he was middle of the board, right? But in this map and the previous, he has found it particularly difficult to get involved. Luckily, Saw has stepped it up in his stead. That's what you want to see, You can at least allow some players to have slightly more, slightly weaker games, and yet you still perform.
Yeah. Well, Occasion B starting to come back. Oh, well, this is such a terrible situation to be in if you're North, because right now, they're just losing every round, and they don't have a whole lot of map control. You have got Hoodie in towards the pit. Luckily, they've got a player watching that now. Chris does been tasked with a boring position again. He's like, you're the newest team on the block. You're going to be watching for all the boring positions. And he's stuck in this spot. You'll find a lot of these players in these positions. He's just holding on for Hoodie's flank that wrecked him in the previous. But now they go back towards long with a group. North starting to come through. 47 seconds left. You've got Hoodie. Different position. Should be a bit of an off angle. I believe he's playing on top of the stairs here. So, let's see if they check him. Flash comes through. Hoodie now under pressure as he looks for at least 1 pick. Zori's going to try and assist him as Hoodie drops into the pit. Smoke up in front of him. The AWP assisting him. The peek up. Good kill. And what Crystal picked off. Not getting anything done alongside the rest of his teammates who topple like flies. And it's all on Occasion B. swatted away. 9-4. Havu Gaming not stopping. Every round going their way. 16k on the bank on Zore. Slowy had similar amounts. I think he did have 16k. And pretty much everyone kind of around that number. So North getting absolutely rinsed right now. There's absolutely nothing being done from the Danish side. They're not getting kills. They're not getting any control. This is not what you expect of a team with this amount of skill.
That was what I was afraid of coming into this map. Why I couldn't pick North as a favorite. It was something you highlighted earlier on. I think it was when we were on Overpass. Just, it's not even the inconsistency of North day to day. It's literally map to map. It feels like you're looking at different teams. Yes, the same names occupy the same roles, but that's about where it ends. In terms of the predictability of it, yet Havu, Dodo, Zori, damn good fraggers. And that is something you can consistently rely on. Zori will wreck you with the op if you give him the room. Dodo is going to win clutches. He's going to rifle you out of this universe. And outside of that, it's really anyone's guess. I mean, Slowy's been fairly consistent. Looking at the lineup, I'd pin him as the third. He's doing that right now. Saw and Hoodie have been a bit of a mix-up, but it doesn't really matter at this point because they've got so much firepower towards the top 2 and 3, depending on the game, that it makes up for any sort of gap. And look at the nades. God damn.
That's so much damage. Well, Gate and Crystal, though, they deliver more with 2 kills picked up on the pistols. And suddenly, a chance into a round here for North. You remember back to train, it's almost playing the exact same way. North won a pistol round that they shouldn't have. And while it's going to be MSL going down. Up now in the hands of Christo. See what he can do with it.
Definitely isn't the position that they wanted to end up in. Christo going forward with the op alone. No one can trade him. Where's the spacing? What is that? They just offer. It was like he just signed up for a firing range, paid a couple bucks to shoot some targets. That was a bit mental. Like, why are you sending your op into first peek at, like, one of the pistols go first? You're half HP. They're not even there to trade. I don't know. I don't know what I'm watching, Dinko. Where's the North from the previous map?
Not available right now. Please leave a message. And
it's the Academy team. What?
Actually, well, Gate is from the Academy team, actually.
Oh, there you go.
I think him and Mertz were the 2 players to come out of that roster. Anybody else on that team that was playing during that time? I think there's one more player that I'm completely forgetting that went on to do good things. Let me have a little look who that is while you take it away, Mitch. That is going to annoy me.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, sometimes you hit those. Oh, it's the double up setup for Havu yet again in this round. Coming into the penultimate for the half. North have got a lot to do. They want to win this round. They got to win the pistol afterwards. They are stagnating for sure. I didn't spot who won the knife round.
Acor was on that team.
Oh, there we go. I didn't even know that. It's
nuts.
anyone's guess, really, who won the knife round when you come into Dust 2. You can't say on North or T side, therefore.
Yeah.
There's a lot of teams will pick the T side on this map.
Flashes up into CIS. Flashes up into CIS is a different piece, right? Flashes up in towards short. We've got a lot of players around the corner here for North, just kind of waiting for someone from Havu to get hungry for information. But you know what's going to come in the phase? Just a smoke. And with 45 seconds left, that smoke does pose a few issues. Now, it does look like they have really no other option but to commit to this A bomb site, which is kind of good right now when you look at Zore and Doto, who are currently on the opposite end of the map here. It's going to be the slowest rotation possible. So North actually have an opportunity here if they get these initial kills and don't get delayed further. Utility coming in from Slowies. The near the dunks them down so low again. A lot of utility damage being done. They're all softened up, but they drop it towards the smoke in front of CT. Saul can get the lineup, and they're both going down. Saul finds AZ. Gid falls to the AWPer, and on 9 seconds left, there's not enough time to waste here for North. They have taken the site. They will get the bomb planted, but it's a 4v2 retake scenario, and Cajun B is going to give them a free kill. So is MSL. And there we go. Another round picked up. It's going to be 11-4 at the half coming in from Havu. What an impressive performance that was from the Finnish roster. They got off to a super slow start, but they come back into it. They script together, and they get 11 rounds. North dominated on the final map here. We'll see if they can muster any sort of energy in the second half.
I got nothing to lose. I ain't got nothing else to prove. I see they all tryna shoot. Shame though, cause I'm bulletproof. Can't touch me, I'm up on the roof. I'm catching bodies, hiding all the proof. I make them disappear like poof. Just like that, you're gone for good. Little baby say she want the wood. Man, I'm so misunderstood. Done playing games, we want the goods. Really did start from the bottom. Those moments can't be forgotten. And they been trying to see how I got it. Just know it ain't the least I bought it. I bought it.
Ayy, I'm in my bag, I don't have to brag, no. Ayy, she's watching me stack cause the water my cap and fold. Ayy, if I spend it all, it's just cause I'm racking mo. Ayy, you so 10 in a back, you know I'm not capping, bro. Whoa, moving too fast, you probably thought it's a ghost. Whoa, stack it up, been doing the most. Whoa, moving too fast, yeah, I just hopped in a ghost. Whoa, stack it up, I've been doing the most.
I was born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Fly so high they can't touch us. So top notch, none above.
Welcome back to ESL Pro League, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get the final half of the day underway as Havu Gaming leading 11-4 at the half. North struggling here on Dust 2. We'll see if they can up the pace in the pistol here in the second half.
I doubt it, but we'll see what they've got in store for us. Havu dropping straight down with Slowy to take that CT control, and Dodo's holding the flank as North find out in a very painful way. They're left to MSL and AZ to pull off a 2v5, and it's about to get a whole lot more difficult as the final player has 4 HP. And Dinkyo, your prediction isn't looking a whole lot better.
You know what, Mitch? I think I've learned my lesson. Never ever put faith in North if you are making a prediction. It's a risky thing to do, and I am a fan of like the whole North organization. Like, I'm a big fan of the whole Viking whole thing. I don't know how I'm gonna put it, but the whole theme is really solid. I like the jerseys. I like everything they've got. I just wish the team were better, and I definitely feel like they have potential to be better, and it'll take a little bit of time because I think their map pool is pretty weak right now. Which is kind of crazy when you have a player like MSL who does all this hard prep. It's kind of weird knowing that they have such a weak map pool, because you can look so different coming out of Overpass into Dust 2 and just get absolutely manhandled by Havu.
Yep, I think it's a fair statement. Manhandled is putting it nicely. Havu doing all sorts of things with them. As Saw comes out, finds another opening for them to put them into a man advantage. Smoke down in CT, the potential to go to B is there, and that's certainly what they want North to think is going to happen. As the slow push comes down by Christow, now got a Deagle on range, and a good chance to take out that Mac 10 of Saw. But he doesn't capitalize on it, he wasn't there in time.
Well, Christo, nice shot on the D goal. Nearly has an opportunity on the second whiff spray from Sol, but it eventually comes through. Now, it is going to be the man advantage in play for Havu, but that could certainly shift with AZ taking down Hoodie. And now we've got ourselves a 2 versus 2. Gate is on 5 HP.
AZ's got to do all the work here realistically. Sol is up close, 52 health. Just one shot to the body would have taken him down, but it ain't going to work out. Now Gate's got to go for the headshot. But again, swing and a miss. It's the North motto, I think. It has honestly been depressing to watch this game unfold. And North have been torn apart at every opportunity. And considering how close they were to closing this game out, Dinko, Train, they came all the way back from 14-8 down after an abysmal first half. And then they let it slip. Now they're in a position where they may genuinely lose this game, this best of 3 to Havu. Yep. Something that I think most people didn't believe was possible.
Well, I disagree with that, Mitch. I just disagree with that statement. I
No North is.
So taking down MSL, the lineup coming through. It's going to be Slowy and Sol finding the frags, and there we go. Havu, 14-4. 2 away from victory here in the series, and 2 away from taking their spot to play against Team Spirit. Now that will be a matchup to watch. I think Havu versus Team Spirit, probably pretty similar storylines, to be honest. Team Spirit a little further ahead than Havu at the moment, but 2 teams coming out of the Tier 2, 3 region, and really starting to make a name for themselves, getting further up in the ranks. I think we started to really notice Havu back in December, actually. We were talking to some of the Finnish guys. They were letting us know about how Havu were doing in the region. Took a little bit of note of them, and wow, suddenly we started seeing them playing tournaments, and they're doing great stuff. Slowy and Doto, quick out towards long, shutting down Cajun B and Christo. MSL looks down in towards short, catches one. It's Hoodie picked off, and a man advantage in play here for Havu Gaming.
Whilst most people might not have thought it was impossible per se, they definitely weren't the favorites coming in. Oh my god. They sure look like it on this map.
Oh, they definitely do right now. Yeah, it was 4-0 up, I believe, for North, and they've lost every round since then. So.
Oh god, it's just depressing. I know I said it was like reminiscent of Train, and that it was 4-0 and they started to lose so many rounds, but I called that way too early.
Yeah.
But I was right, somehow.
The crazy thing about North is they actually looked better with Jumpy. And I'm not even joking, right? When they were playing with Jumpy in the ESL 1 Road to Rio, I was casting that with Blair. They played against, I believe it was G2. It was indeed G2. Number 1 team in the world right now on HLTV. And they managed to beat G2, right? I don't know how, but they did it in 3 maps. And they managed to take down G2. Now they're going up against Havu. And I don't know, the system just looked rough from them. I remember Blair and I was really actually... We were talking about how the system looked strong. Vertigo looked good for them. Nuke looked good for them. But today's map pool just kind of seems strange, really.
Yeah, it was odd to me that they didn't pick Vertigo coming in. I thought that would have been a great pick up against Havu. Maybe not specifically, but I prefer their Vertigo than their Overpass. And as I was saying, going into Overpass, I think Havu are probably about as even.
But it was 16-13 on that final map as well, so it was close.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think if Vertigo would have set North up a little bit better, it probably still would have been a close game realistically, because it's not like Havu don't play it. But I would have preferred to see that. Either way, it didn't come back to bite them. They won their map pick. Moving on. What the hell is this does too?
Is this going to be
what is going on?
This could be a 16-0 in terms of 16 rounds lost in a row for North.
If they didn't win the pistol round, this would be a 16-0. Like,
yeah. I think they won the first gun round as well, right?
Oh man, what is the rotate from Cajun B? But they hear a little bit of noise outside of B, so he's going running with his knife out. I think North have pretty much given up on this.
Yeah, they capitulated. But it's going to be Hoodie. Doesn't matter here. Havu just have to close things out. And they're going to go up in towards short. It's going to be Hoodie at the front as they move on in. It's MSL back on the ramp. We'll see what he can do here. For Mats in hand as the utility starts to run on in towards his position. He peeks up. It's Hoodie that takes him down. No chance here for slowing. He'll shut AZ away. And there's just 2 players remaining. Christo and now only Gid. And he's gone as well. 16-4, 16 rounds in a row from Havu. And a brilliant performance from the Finns moving forward. Yes, evident weaknesses from North, but you have to give it to Havu for being able to capitalize on it. And what a series coming in from the likes of Dodo, and of course Zore. They've just been incredible. And even here on Dust 2, we had Slowly stepping up. Saul had a good performance. Everyone here on this Havu roster doing their role effectively, and they take down North 2-1.
Well, Dingo, that's it's a result. I gotta say, when I came into Dust 2, I said I favored Havu. I'm gonna pretend that I knew they were gonna be that dominant, that North were gonna be asleep. It's incredible. I don't understand how this has happened. I really don't. I'm just still trying to process what we saw. They won, what, 3 opening duels in total, North? Everything went wrong for them. I literally can't think of a positive on that map. Oh, they were good in the pistol round. There we go.
Well, yeah, it was a little bit of an unfortunate performance for North. Definitely have to work on the map pull, I feel, because there was a lot of weaknesses going deeper into the series. They looked good at overpass at times, and then sometimes lost a couple of rounds. They definitely looked overall pretty solid in overpass, but we came into Dust 2, fell flat, couldn't do much on this map. And on the first train, there was definitely some questionable plays coming through from North. So still a lot of work to do, and I'm sure they'll eventually get it done. So time for us to send it off. It is over here for ESL Pro League Season 12 for today. It's been a great day of Counter-Strike coming up, and well, there's be plenty more coming your way very shortly in a couple of days' time. So make sure you stay tuned over ESL CSGO on Twitter. You can also follow our Twitters if you do exclamation point casters in chat. So thank you very much for all watching, and we'll see you on another stream.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Cool, right? Want to know where I got it? Well, look, go to CS.money. It's a trade platform and a marketplace at the same time. Just choose, click, and get. Good luck, bro.
Charge up your game with excitement. Place your bets with Solid Bookmaker and win with your favorite teams. Take what's rightfully yours with GG Bet.
Came so far, now we up now. Had a vision, stuck to it, never back down. Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so hard they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in the past the point of no return. Something is calling me. It's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
I was running road so many nations. Even when it's so sweet, I end up seeing red. Is it such a ghostly revelation? I may have fucked up all my chances.
And we ain't sleeping on the floor again. We never sleeping on the floor again. For the ones who didn't make it out, for the ones that didn't see the life, for the ones that never cared, never gave a thought, found no happiness in that brand new car, or the house you bought. I see you talking about the love you lost, and it was gone like way before you ever thought it was. Yeah, I took my time, no quick ones, quick run, quick gas to get back there. Hot roads, I didn't think I'd come back fierce, cause I was running roads so many nations.
Even when it's so sweet, I end up seeing red. Is it such a ghostly revelation? I may have fucked up all my chances. Fucked up all my
it's easy, it's hard to preach, cause I've been burning trees and watching fall. If we cannot breathe out, we go forward. Sure, I was searching for cure, fishing a little wildlife, and when I'm low on fuel, I'll still be running till my back broke. Halfway, lost hope and I'll check it. Hard roads, I didn't think I'd come back fast, cause I was running roads so many nations. Even when it's so sweet, I ended up seeing red. Ghostly revelation. I may have fucked up all my chances. Been around the globe, looked around, nothing fitted. Seen high and lows, but you won't even get it. Been around the globe, think it's time to admit it's not the end, but the road, and you won't even get it. Been around the globe, looked around, nothing fitted. Seen high and lows, but you won't even get it. Been around the globe, think it's time to admit it's not the end, but the road. I was running. I was running roads so many nations.
I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I call the shots in the man with the plot and we only go bombs away. Ain't no one protecting my mind as a weapon, that's why I'ma dominate. Taking advantage of every second, now I ain't got time to waste. They all tryna sign my name, they want me to sign my name. Counting your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. Yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. Savage, you've been distracted, your best my average, there's a reason for that's a fact. So they snapping back, mad at the fact that I don't have a backup plan, I ain't need that. Outworking everybody when I relax, so I ain't tripping about none of y'all feedback. Heard that, wonder when I'm gonna peak at. And that's why you count your blessing while I count that in my winnings. We take 50s and 100s and throw them up to the ceiling. Everything I envision, now everybody gon' witness. Only difference between us is I ain't stop till I finish. Yeah. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I always wanted the world, I wanna conquer the world right now. I feel on top of the world, I feel on top of the world right now. I call the shots in the man.